bind. Side on bind.
Defense.
Defense. Okay, and map number 2.
Ascent.
Ascent. Side on ascent.
Attack.
Okay. And next set of bands starting with EDG, you have Haven, Pearl, and Split.
Pearl.
They ban Pearl. Your band, you have Haven and Split.
Yeah, we ban Split.
Ban Split. So map number 3 will be Haven, EDG, side on Haven.
Attack.
Okay. And we'll run back through this. First set of bands, we have EDG with Lotus, Allowed with Fracture. Map number 1 is Bind with Loud on Defense. Map number 2 is Ascend with EDG on Attack. Next set of bands were Pearl and Split. Map number 3 Decider is Haven with EDG on Attack. All right, good luck to you both.
Yeah, live. Yeah. Again.
Edward Gaming. Loud.
Audio might be a bit low.
This is for a shot at that top 4 for Loud, a chance to defend their title, but for EDG it will be uncharted territory. But both teams didn't fight and claw their way just for their journey to end here.
They absolutely didn't, but last time we saw this match, it's where it ended. For Loud, it was the first big win for EDG, where people started to believe they were a contender at global tournaments. But Loud has come back so strong this event. They've had a great run in the playoffs thus far. They almost beat Paper X, but now they're down here in the lower bracket where EDG is so comfortable.
Yeah, they certainly are. I think Loud also, though, can be drawn upon that veteran presence, that experience they've got of being in a lot of these tournaments and really being able to potentially go on the run of things. I mean, they are looking large and in charge so far. I was speaking to Fraud as well when he was getting his makeup done. I was shocked because he was saying that they did about 4 hours of VOD reviews of just looking at some of their own stuff, of course, as well, but a lot of what EDG was running.
I mean, speaking of that stuff, let's talk about the map vetoes, because we are going to get Bind, Ascend, and Haven, so a possibility for the triple controller to come out, but also a possibility, Mimi and Brand, for some changes too. Maybe they don't fancy running that again.
Yeah, I think the biggest question is around Bind. With Loud showing a couple different compositions, in particular on Ascent, even if I didn't love it initially, I think it does make them a harder team to prepare for. And I actually thought that, talking about Bind specifically, that the composition they showed with that double controller had some good ideas, using the Omen one-ways and Paranoias for extremity control on both sides of the map, and having so much stall on defense or in your post plants. It's something I doubt EDG have really ever played or scrimed against.
Yeah, well, I mean, you say that. They do play in the China region.
I mean,
that region that goes through experimental phases a lot in
true.
terms of what comps they run. But I do think that Loud has also won the map veto. I kind of agree with your points that you're making. I think the Bind, they can showcase the triple controller if they want to. They can also go back to the chamber comp. So it's very hard to prep for that if EDG
They also just have a default race comp as well.
Exactly. And I think Ascent and Haven leans more heavily as well in favor of Loud, I would say, on top of that. So a must-win, really, for EDG, I think, heading into Bind. And this comp is going to decide everything.
Well, let's find out now in the Prime Gaming Agent Select. They are going to stay with the triple
my
controller,
God.
but Kong is whipping out the Reyna.
Whoever said Paper X because they played Reyna, you got a contender right
let's
here.
go.
Kong locking it in for
Let's
the first
fucking
time
go.
for him at a global event. So this is very Paper
Let's
X-esque. I think the
go.
biggest thing to look at is how they're going to be able to
Okay,
combine
let's
these
see this
Reyna Leers
shit.
and Sky Flashes to create space and get into these sites. It's also, I think, could be pretty good against the Triple Initiator. Really powerful to be pushing through and abusing all these smokes that Loud will be putting down.
I mean, it's not just the first Reyna at a global event, it's first Reyna ever, Brent. He doesn't play a lot of agents.
Yeah, that is, I mean, he has tied my brain into a pretzel with that pick. I mean, I just cannot really make sense of it, of what they're going to be doing, if there's a weakness they've shown. But Loud playing the triple controller comp, it did look less practice when I was watching it back. I think that they have some ideas of how they want to play it. Significant stall, like you were mentioning, Mimi, on the defense side in particular. But there are things that you can counter-strat or you can actually pick apart. If EDG have done their homework, I think that they could exploit that and potentially get a win here today. But the Reyners throw me for a loop. I mean, I have a lot of faith in a team like PaperX to run the Reyna because they really do follow it up with pretty crucial ideas of combining the util, like the Leas and other breakable pieces of util. But EDG going to have that preparation behind it.
I think on defense, Loud's strength is going to have to come in flood retaking, giving space to this Reyna Sky, and then re-pushing back in together. And a lot of that will come down to Ospas. He was good in their upper bracket games, but he's been struggling on agents other than Jet. In the past, he was one of the world's best Raze players, and this is his chance to prove that he is again, this time against Smoggy, who's in great form.
Yeah, and this is the thing. Also, Kankan, we know what he can do with the op. He loves to op, and he's going to be opping on that Reyna on Bind. So,
I mean, he's done it on Gecko before.
But this is the thing, like, where can Loud anticipate where he's going to be?
I mean, so I have a hot take that I think one of the best things that EDG could do is actually make Kankang rifle predominantly for a map, because they are getting hard counter-stratted by teams we saw against Giants and PaperX when they played against them. They were counter-stratting and hard countering Kankang's positioning with the operator and tracking the money. I would love for them to throw a bait and switch to save money, make sure that they can buy the operator, but just still lean into rifles and play around that to throw opponents' preparation off. I think that would be really sick to see if they do go through with it. And there's no better agent really to do that with rifling than Reyna.
Yeah, absolutely. I'm also looking for the side of EDG towards that Sky player, Nobody, who has been making some interesting plays thus far in playoffs, giving away a lot of first duels. With this Reyna Sky Raze comp, his role is so important as that solo initiator. He's their only source of information. He's also the player who has to combine with the Reyna to get his way into sites. If he's continuing down the path of going for crazy first kills all of the time, I think that could make this composition fall apart.
Yeah, I can't wait to see if he's going to dismiss out of there the way that Something does, you know, just constantly over and over again. But Brent, you mentioned that Frod was saying they watched a lot of VODs of EDG. They've been prepping, but the thing is, EDG, they have technically had an extra day because they played a little bit earlier, so maybe they spent time trying to cook up something like this. How much is this going to throw the Loud preparation off, do you think?
I think it will to a certain degree as well, because you have to play around, for one, Kankang's operator. I'll repeat what I was saying. Giants and then PaperX, they played around it really well. When Giants were playing against them on Split, they were always using util to clear the common angles that they love to play on. And when PaperX were playing on Fracture, they were always poking holes in terms of where he wasn't playing and exploiting that all the time with contact plays. I would love to see them lean more heavily into a bit of rifling, because Kankang, listen, the op is flashy. He's one of the best operators, I think, at this event, if not the best. But if you can throw off preparation in some way or form by changing up the expected outcomes of how you're playing, it can really throw a team like Loud off. On Bind as well, when they're playing this triple controller, and in my opinion, it didn't look as fleshed out. Yes, it had some cool ideas behind it, but it wasn't as concrete compared to some of the other comps that they were playing.
I do think, though, that Loud should be ready for this composition, because PaperX also plays a Reyna Sky on this map, and they just had to prep for PaperX last night. I think they should be ready for some of the main ideas behind this comp, but the question is whether EDG will have a different idea cooked up that PaperX would have.
Well, thank you very much, you guys, for hanging with me here. The agents are locked in. Of course, the Reyna is locked in, and we're ready for our first map. I can't wait to see what your casters make of this. Over to you, Doug and Sean Gez.
Thank you so much, Jinsu. It's actually really interesting, Sean, that we're in this situation where, due to weather circumstances, the crowd is empty, but it almost adds an extra, like, eerie tension to the entire event.
You can feel the pressure from when the players walk in. They're actually trying to make the hype. They're trying to bring each other up. And what an insane pick this is. Picking Bind, picking into a Reyna off of the chamber that we saw previously. A lot of A control was gathered by Kong Kong earlier on in their Bind games. And I think he's going to still do that. I think the Lears are going to be really active in pushing short A, coming out long B, and really punishing these controllers that often don't want to take these early fights.
They're not going to have much of a choice. Edward Gaming starting off on the attacking side, and you see a bit of a lean towards A short already. And you have most of the controllers, I mean, 2/3 of them, are playing right in the same space, Sean.
Yeah, look at the little trap set up here by Loud. They're going to triple play on short A. Nobody's flash goes into showers to clear it, so the one way that Sadak threw in showers is worthless right now. And you can see right now, they're just sniffing out the map, trying to get a feel for what Loud is trying to accomplish with their defensive setup.
Yeah, it's actually such a benefit. We just saw 2Es refresh that smoke, and that's one of the benefits of running a triple controller comp, is that you can invest those early and know that you still have control elsewhere. Now with Sucky Smoke used towards Showers, you see the nade out as Kawanzin has to take a slight step back. Still no commitment. Dude, they drew that out so well.
Out, and now Shorty is wide open. Kong gets a free sight. Nobody right behind him. This is going to be a very, very difficult retake right now for Loud, Doug.
Also really surprising. I mean, you seldom see a team of Loud's caliber get manipulated the way that they just did. You've already got Kong who's pushing up in spawn. Howdong gets the spike down. Nobody's there to help. That flash is going to be huge, but is the timing right? Are they going to peek on the other side of it? Yes, they are. A couple of kills going in favor of Loud, though. That's massive. They're going to continue to push forward into pipes as well. Just Chichu and Howdong remain. Can they hold the line? Can they keep the spike up? Howdong has done well.
Howdong's
He gets
done
two, leaving things in the
2v2.
1v2. Chichu by himself, and he has been a fiend this tournament. But Tui's with 3 and Loud get the pistol.
And they're going to give that defuse over to Tui's, Dog. That's 4 orbs for the Brimstone on a very, very unlikely retake. Maybe a bit of overheat into spawn right there coming out of EDG.
So early, too. You make a really good point. For him to be more than halfway to his orbital strike in round 2 is just dumb.
I think that's one of the best ults available to this team right now. So, yeah, having 4 orbs going into this potential eco round right here. And I say potential because having a Reyna that can flip the script here, I think this is a very winnable round for EDG.
It can peek, and then you...
2 Sheriffs on their side. And then just Classics the rest of the way. No armor with it either.
Again, the stall coming out of these controllers at the A site. This was something Navi struggled with early on in the game against Loud. But there's the Reyna already at 150 with the Sheriff. And that's what I would say. I don't think these controllers want to fight in this A site. The goal is to stall, stall, stall. And that's why I love the Reyna pick. I can tell they're going to totally disrespect these smokes.
Kong is already up to his antics. There have been so many discussions around him individually and how he has really high highs, but he's had some low lows this tournament. I think for this series in particular, he has to play well.
Good. It needs to be combined with
very powerful setup entering this stage of the round here, Doug. They have 1B control, and if you notice, the solo initiator is lurking by the Showers TP. Nobody frequently has lurked on all of the maps. But if they feel like there's a B stack going on, they will pivot to Nobody. Nobody's sniffing things out right now, and there's the rotate.
What was the cue, though? I don't know what they saw, but Loud decide to slowly start to rotate over, not fully convinced of what's happening on the other side, and look at how far up Aspas is. Oh my goodness, he's behind them.
30 seconds left.
They're going to get the spike down, but if there's no awareness of what's happening in Showers, they could be in some trouble. Howdong's going to be the first to peek. Nothing but a classic.
And Chichu's on the gig alert right now, Doug. This is a nightmare for Loud.
The 2v4 we have Black and
Kong pushing forward. He's going to clean up Kawanzin. They're going to draw out the orbital strike. Let's get it to happen.
Wow.
It doesn't matter. And I love the investment of the ult early because you know you still have so much half to play for. You're going to get another one up.
How insane. We were talking about Tui's orbital strike, and Howdong is the one that ends up popping it on the second round after losing the pistol. Oh, ridiculous round coming out of EDG with very, very minimal investment.
Such a good opener. Kong getting 2 kills, actually a third once he's upgraded to the Spectre.
Right? He planted and
that's huge.
They went long to get all.
Going into this round now, they have a huge economic advantage.
Wow.
They're going to try to punish this B site. They use the same thing against Billy, the stim peak on dry peaking this.
They're going to try to go fast off of this. Amali's going to keep him back for just a moment.
Oh, they're sending it.
And it's just pistols on the other side, too. Very reminiscent of the previous round. But they've all rotated so quickly, Sean. Loud's already here, and they don't have hookah control. That paranoia, Smoggy's going to have to delay for just a moment. As Howdong getting first. Kawanzin getting best. Those are just not enough in that situation. A prime gaming flawless comes through for EDG.
Can you believe that a flawless round just now went in EDG's favor? Even though the score is 1-2 right now, Doug, I feel like they've strategically won all 3 of these rounds so far.
Yeah, I agree with you. To go back to the pistol, I mean the opening of the pistol.
Yes. Loud has been outplayed in all 3 of these rounds thus far, but you could see the goals of this Omen there. You could see the smoke coming in front of the site that allows the defenders to flood out in. That doesn't matter if you get shot in the head.
Right, yeah.
As one of the analysts has famously said. Ooh, that's a nice one-way right there
is a
coming out of
very
Sadak
good
on short.
one-way.
Again, just trying to stall out this A site. We have a smoke by Showers from the Brimstone. Osbus
Just like
manning
set
that
up.
area of the map.
They're not even watching
Eventually,
the
I'm sure
one-way.
nobody's
I mean,
going
it
to use
makes
some
sense.
util, sniff out Showers, and that's when, again, you know, they're going to go into this split on A most likely.
Oh,
Shock
he wins
getting
that.
another kill, but the peak, the reaggress from Tui's gets the best of him.
And just now, what happened on the B
One
side of the map,
controller
Conzine
down.
threw a guiding light down. It actually
There's still
caught
two,
Chichu.
one on each
So
side.
they're aware of someone being down low B.
I really like what they just did with the Trailblazer, though. Sense it through teleporter to catch, make sure there's someone playing Showers, too. They just got a lot of info.
I don't think it matters, Doug. They're too late. Two people are stuck right now in you, and they just got to hold this down. They're stuck.
A flashback sight. They're starting to feel some of the pressure. That orbital strike now coming online. You can be able to get out.
Dead.
Tui's got some Chichu and Nobody, the only two that remain. In a 2v4. What a miracle this would be. Nobody's gotten them just a little bit closer. Chichu still playing his life, still being cautious about it, playing U-Haul. The spam through, Nobody not able to connect. It's all on a Chichu. A 1v3 with nothing but a Spectre. Maybe he plays time, but he has no mollies. He's got some utility, but they're just going to hold it. Really, no reason not to. Tui's gets it to half. As the wall goes down, Chichu gets it to just one. Tui's holds the defuse, and we're tied at 2 apiece.
Nice try.
Huge hold on that A side by Osbus and Tui's. So much pressure coming in. It was a 4-on-2. The extra players coming from B, stuck behind 2 Brim Smokes.
That was
spawn in
mid
heaven.
fight mid. I don't
And
know
they did
how
it. The orbital strike again comes in huge.
Against,
that ult will have tons of value throughout this game, and the 2 used so far already in 4 rounds have won their rounds.
But I feel like he should have flashed or something.
See what the buy looks like here. Kong has an op. He is invested. Reyna attacks that. Oh, he sold it. I've been trolled for just a little bit.
Looks like for the first time, Hong Kong wants to get some Showers control, so they're going to try to disrespect this Brim Smoke over here. And this is something I kind of figured they would go for.
The question is, do Loud pounce?
Great counter molly right there from Tui's. I think EDG realized that a lot of these rounds previously, there was no one behind that smoke. This was the perfect adjustment round for Loud. Oh man, we've seen Sadak tear people up with this judge.
What are you up to here? The dog's going to clear him. Oh, not much more info found though.
Les here holding Hookah, about to make contact.
Let's get into the
He just got obliterated. 18 HP. And yeah, Conzine's there to heal, but they're starting to feel that pressure. They realize that that's where the hit is coming. Can Loud rotate quickly enough?
Les is stalling out the long portion of the hit, but it's heavy through Hookah. 4 players coming out of Hookah right now.
Right here.
Backs against the ropes. Can they hold on? They really have no choice but to play life. You see that Lear come through the wall from Hookah, getting first with
What the fuck? Okay.
What on earth was that? 3 kills for the controller, and he continues to light up the stats. What do they do from here? EDG was spiked down. Well out of reach, and a 2v3 has just become a 2v2. Nobody once again trying to equalize. The paranoid to delay for just a moment.
He's on
There's
a web
Aspas gets best with
backside.
13 seconds left, and it all falls on to Chichu. He gets
Run.
the first.
Whoa!
Chichu with
Nice!
a clutch and a massive play to get EDG the
Oh,
lead.
mine is okay.
The 2 Vipers now. Absolutely
EDG
popping off.
snap
Les,
back and then
he was the key
Ascent.
player actually in that comeback against Navi, holding down the B side almost every round. It looked just like this, Doug.
Wow.
But Chichu
Les
was not
is
on the opposing
huge.
team in that game, and this was an insane play that was totally
We needed
unread
that.
by Loud. Wow.
He just diffs Aspas at the end, too.
Huge.
Chichu here gonna smoke long. So instead of the Viper starting by short A, the way EDG plays this is they use their poison orb to block vision from the defenders.
If it's
and
not a
essentially
2-0
wash out the smokes
time,
on this region of
on
the map.
every match,
Chichu controls
every
it
series
very,
today,
very well. In the
to
meantime, Smoggy
continue.
will often work up Hookah, while the other 2 will end up working Showers
Shame,
for short A,
'cause
which they're opting for
Fnatic
Showers
match
here.
that I'm gonna have to fuck. Goddamn. Fnatic and DRX
Op
as
that
well.
we talked
my
about a
two
couple
favorite
rounds ago,
teams.
now in the hands of Kong.
So sad.
He's trying to contact this. I don't know if Loud's going to read this. This is a very difficult read.
I mean, Tui's is playing a little bit further back.
Swap
Maybe
Reyna,
some
so he's not
suspicion.
gonna jump again. Oh, never mind. Why would you
A
test
clean
it?
snap up from Kong. And the Lyra, too, and that's going to draw the rotates.
Oh, they're going to pop here.
Yeah, EDG are not in a position to flip the map. Sonic has to go aggressive here with the Bucky and try to catch a free one through the smoke. You've got the mollies, you've got everything to delay, and Sonic pounces on it. Upgrades weapon, but
nice.
clothesline by Choo-Choo on the other side. What?
Why does that work?
Baby 341
God,
HP.
hitbox
And you hear
and
the rain
raise.
ult.
Oh
It's been used.
my-
Is it going to matter?
nobody.
Hotspots with the first, not able to clean up the second as Choo-Choo counters.
The pit goes down though, Doug, and that's going to slow things down a little bit right here. The spike getting planted by Concon.
Concon even has the Empress
so far
online,
away
so
too, and he has
they
nothing
both,
but a ghost, Sean.
both Choo-Choo and Concon have the
Flash.
same.
And the counter pit. I was wondering if it would come out, and here it is. Flip a coin, Doug. It's time.
Mess of a situation.
Empress is running
Can
out,
Kalenzine
though.
upgrade a weapon? I think that's key here. What utility do they
Running
have? A
out really
flash
quickly.
for the sky? Concon's pushing forward, though. Of course he is.
Oh,
And we wouldn't have it any other way. 2 Vipers left. Choo-Choo and Les.
Choo-Choo dropped his pit.
Choo-Choo's so far back. Les just has to take a gamble. I mean,
That's the info Les was looking for. He knows now Choo-Choo's in
but he's
shower.
pushing him. He's pushing him. Is he gonna have enough time for the defuse?
Oh,
I think he
don't
is. I think he's
so.
gonna be just fine.
I don't think
It's
so.
so close.
Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh!
Nice!
Choo-Choo, what a play!
What
Huge.
a play by Choo-Choo. Just milliseconds away from Loud actually ending up in such a strong situation in this game. But no, and the timeout comes in from Fraud.
How close was that? 0.15.
0.15.
I mean, that's not the closest we've had this
Nice.
tournament, but it's pretty freaking close.
Unlucky. Very
Doesn't get much
unlucky.
closer than that. You can see, I think after a round like that, if you're coaching Loud right now, Fraud, he just needs a breather. The rounds are just slipping out of their fingers. They're making decent adjustments now throughout this game so far, but you don't want the wind out of your sails this early into the half. This is a very
As
pivotal
always,
timeout.
It's just Loud.
And Loud, they
Not
will
much
have a
less.
bye coming out of
Up
this,
and off.
but it's not the best.
Yeah, it's going to be spotty for sure. I think on the other side for EDG too, they're doing so many things well that are just working. We've talked a little bit about the showers pressure and how they've been able to create some space around that.
Oh.
Concon on the Reyna has found value. The attack side op has already made an appearance once, but Choo-Choo, man. Choo-Choo's just been an absolute menace.
I truly believe he's been the star player, actually. When watching EDG throughout this tournament,
I would
Choo-Choo
agree.
has had some monstrous clips for this team. But I think that what we really should be looking out for this round is, does Haodong obtain this orbital strike? Does Kalenzine get Seekers? Those are really pivotal plays right now in this particular round. The fight for showers begins here. This is the adjustment from Loud coming in. They're going to get a smoke from Sadak and the Brimstone and the Raze. Ospas and Tui's will challenge this orb.
Hey,
The odd
wait
thing
up
is, it's neither
showers.
of them who are super keen on
Okay,
getting the orb.
short
They just want to
and
deny it
Same thing.
from EDG.
Now two is here to volley it off.
You can almost
Volley off
feel the
one way,
fear
very
right there.
strange.
One flash causes the Brimstone Molly to come out. That doesn't normally happen when you watch Loud, Doug. They normally sit on that Brim Molly. That's a super important stall piece of utility, but they don't know what EDG is going to go for. They believe EDG to be a very, very aggressive team. And they're right.
Yeah, the flash from Kalenzine down long is going to get some info.
Nobody is up first contact again.
Got to do something to fill the void here, the lack of information, as the paranoia creeps in.
Launching smoke.
Like they're about to pounce on the weak side right now. Ospas is rotating. He just used a satchel to get here quick enough.
He's got to be convinced of what's happening on the other side because they ulted as well.
Choo-Choo
Sada
gets picked
cancels
off.
it out, goes all the
Miller.
way to the other side of the map. Meanwhile, Choo-Choo just died on the other side. They tried applying pressure on
Oh,
opposite sides of the map,
no.
and Loud's
This
been
is
able to hold
bad.
it all back.
Down B.
Ah,
Huge rotate right there from Ospas. You could see the snake bite on the ground
30
over there by
seconds left.
Octagon. Absolutely stalled out the hit. And most importantly, Tui's won the fight in showers.
Yeah, that was enormous.
They could no longer
Trust.
take that teleport and feel safe about it.
Nobody in a 1v3. He's got Spike in hand. We've had some outrageous moments. This might take the cake if he manages to pull this off. He's going to have time to plan it, Sean. Oh, it was just a fake.
No!
Ospas satchels forward,
Slowed
calls him
bullets.
on his
That's
bluff, and
so-
drops nobody.
that's so sad.
There was a window there where after he got that first kill, I thought, get the Spike down, you've got a 1v2, and maybe you got a shot at it, but Ospas becomes aggressive and cleans him up.
Caution here.
And now you're looking at, you know, we're past the portion of the game where the game plans are run, right? These are where the teams are trying to feel each other out, really adapting to what one another are doing. Sadak now playing top truck, and again, Loud going with his showers control. 2 is again going to be fighting for this early on, making sure nobody's flashing. If it does come through there, gets info. Because if it gets nothing, EDG gets showers for
the
free.
one way. I'll lead off as well.
But this is definitely looking like a short A pop.
Hong Kong is nothing but a sheriff here.
Orbital Strike is so crazy with the Leers right now.
I thought it was,
but no Leers on Hong Kong actually.
Yeah.
Full buy.
He's around really close to ult and he just got destroyed. I mean, he's at 1 HP. He just took a lot of damage. You're starting to see the spam through the smoke.
Yep.
They've crept up just a little bit, but they still don't have enough site control to really commit to this.
We have
Seekers used by Kamaltine as well.
They might push as these smokes go down.
Remo and we're just pausing. Oh.
Is that the Q? Is that what they're waiting for? Tui's has already cleaned up Chichu.
Chichu is already dead. Oh, Chichu
Hong Kong getting healed up. Back to 100, and it's just a tab. But the longer they delay on this Sean, I think this is going to become a problem. Bless is on the flank. There's nothing to cover it or to clear it right now.
Bless is sneaking around right now in market, and he is potentially about to end this round.
Yeah, he very well may do it on his own. There it is. There's
no
the flank. Howdog done. Dealt with. Obliterated. As Let's gets a second. The swing on the third, and it connects. A prime gaming flawless for Loud.
Yikes.
So patient. The taps from Les. He's so mechanically gifted when you watch him. So calm with the Vandal. And we get our first time out now out of Edward Gaming.
Dude, Les is having a career tournament right now, which is just insane to say. He's so young. He's just so good.
The words on the streets coming into this, dog, were that Les and Ospas were just dropping bombs on people in scrims. Just.
Ooh, and I think the fascinating thing is it's translating.
Yes.
It's not, they're not just scrim demons. We're seeing it in the server. I think I was looking at the stats for the entire tournament. Both of them are in, what, top 5?
They are popping off.
Less is more.
It's just been mad.
Very absent event in Tokyo from both of them, if I'm being honest.
Well, all of them, really.
Yeah, all of them. That was an abysmal event, given the standards that I think we have set from Loud. Previous champions winners. America's winners.
It just seems like such a distant memory right now.
Yeah, that version of Loud is long gone. This new version looks reinvigorated, and I didn't know if they would be able to do it outside of Harbor Viper. They found some new solutions here. Triple controller on Bind. We've only even seen Harbor Viper on one map.
I mean, that's some good ideas, but not exactly like game changing.
The decider, if we go the distance, and given how things have gone so far, it's a very high possibility.
Right now.
Really neither team willing to fold or give but an inch. You see that wall coming out? Oftentimes you'll see that go through teleporter as energy pioneered, but the fact that it's not going through teleporter tells me, Sean, that they want to continue to fight for the showers control and have that line.
Really good
but there's really no need, though, when you have 3 controllers, right? You got smokes for days. What's the point? But again, the Omen one-way comes in showers. The Brim smoke comes deep.
The only thing that that's
and Les is over here just
setup
falling
has done
out.
so far is just
if you're going to play Loud, you better move at a slow pace.
But it's not even that.
Which is just so different, dude.
Because it's
he was given away by the shoulder. What was that? That was so close, and they're going to continue to aggress. They're going to try to take Octagon control. That nade in the lap is they have to reposition.
Nice.
Finding one with Marshall.
He just went right through the snake bite. It's a 3-on-3. This is so winnable for EDG right now. The rotate coming heavy through spawn.
And 2 weapons upgraded.
And Chichu.
The timing that he's going to get. The thing is, can they buy enough time for Chichu's timing to matter?
You need
Does
to
he
reload.
spawn here? I don't know if he has time for this.
Yeah, if they don't hold the site, it's not going to matter.
Smoggy, that he has
gotta be able to hold the
4
site. Smoggy's already fallen. It's going to go on to nobody who's already weak. He's got the orbital strike in his lap. He drops.
Oh, no.
This is a very difficult read, though, Doug. I'm not going to lie. I don't know if Loud reads this.
But even if they don't, I mean, it's a 1v3 with the sheriff, right?
They're going to be aware.
Right?
Really
right?
This.
Okay.
Nice try.
The fact that he got 2-3 extra shots off on that last player made me very uncomfortable.
For a second there, I forgot we were dealing with 3 controllers. And I forgot we were dealing with smart players. They like to throw their smokes on top of the spike, which is indeed the play. Keeps the lines open for everyone to protect.
Yeah, I guess that's
take
really
a look at this
good.
again.
Being able to just smoke
it's just
off
the shoulder, man.
a
It's
bunch
just a
of shit
pixel.
at the end.
What did he
But
see?
that requires you to actually have control.
And the way that they're set up, I think we're starting to see some of their approaches, Sean. Kong takes U-Haul, they continue to push down long, and then they can crunch Octagon with the Leer through the wall.
Not so crazy that it's game.
And if they can't get that space with Kong, they're going to have a hard time doing it.
I don't really see any team.
He's busted out the op again.
Really
I don't know if this is going to work out well for him, though, because, again, we're seeing the double smokes on A. Bring smoke deep short, one-way Omen smoke showers, and Les will stall out long B with these snake bites for days. Chichu playing pitch and catch with the poison orb.
And also, I think, countering that flash from Kawanzin. The flash wasn't deep enough. It got caught in the warp, and he didn't get any info.
Throwing
A
showers.
lot of pressure put on this B site right there, but it's all of
fast
A.
as that
They're trying to pull
okay.
the third player to B, and they've done it. Sadak has rotated, and now we're looking at a potential 2-on-5 in this A site, Doug.
Kawanzin just flashed again. It was so shallow. They also just trailblazered into sand.
Olar has
I can't tell
slam
if they got much
control.
info. Oh, it seems to have been enough. We see Les is starting to
Did
consider
not
the
one-way
rotate
showers
already.
this time, so no stall.
There it is.
No
Opshot
slow
landing on
down
the side.
showers.
He doesn't miss those.
No. One controller down, 2 to go.
Flash in.
Kong still the op.
How?
Destroys.
How did he just face check that?
They're going to have to fight for showers control, though.
2v2.
Oh,
Why is Smokey not aware?
Sleep.
Hadong's ult and Brim Molly could
trade,
be the
though.
biggest
3v3.
player in this round right now.
Nobody needs
Nobody needs
outside
this.
yet.
Uh-oh.
So
He does
Where
it.
was he going?
cannot.
He was just so aggressive, pushing into the smoke. I don't
Molly.
understand. There's an orbital strike. It's going to buy a little bit more time. But was it used too
Brim
early?
Molly?
The Brim Molly is already out.
There it
Justin,
is.
it's missed.
Oh, it's
Just
missed.
a
It's
bit.
missed.
Do they know, though?
I don't think they've realized yet.
No, I don't think they
just
did. Chichu pushing forward into the face of 2. Hadong
Hadong,
trying to swing, and he
oh
can't do
my
anything
God.
about it. Aspas gets 3. The fuse comes through.
Once
The
again,
2-round
it's
lead now.
nobody throws. Fuck.
Oh, EDG with such a good start into this game. You
Nobody
can feel it
needs
just
to hold
slipping out
sight.
of the
Yeah.
reset right now. This is really taking a turn.
4 rounds in a row. What was it on the other side of the timeout? I think it's kind of just gone sideways.
Yeah, we were looking at a
Misplay
4-2.
there. Aspas punish.
4-2 scoreline. And the timeout came in from Fraud, and things really turned around at that point. Insane stuff. Another force buy, though, coming out of EDG. I think they need this to build something for the rest of this half. Potentially get a 6-6 end.
FNC?
Oh,
I mean,
fake
with the
teleport?
rain now, you wouldn't think
Up
so.
from Sadak?
Yeah, a little shrouded step
Yeah,
as
we
we
haven't, seen
jump
that,
in.
we haven't seen that tech in a while.
I like it. Tui's, though, again, keeping showers controlled, deep smoke on short, and that allows Aspas to feel super comfortable about rotating. Loud reading this round well.
Same setup.
Everyone from EDG is
Control.
here. Yeah, it's a split.
What is Aspas? Aspas doesn't have an
Has
ult.
the ult.
Coming
Doesn't
up
commit.
to 3 here.
It is good to deny the exit out, but yeah, he does commit to the ult.
Look at the
Smoggy
first entry,
dashing
though.
forward, and Aspas drops him. The
Fucking
showstopper not going to connect, but it does deal a little bit of damage now. Aspas still playing.
Nobody?
Dropping
Oh,
another.
you need to
As nobody
wait,
falls,
man.
the nade refresh, the kill comes through.
What?
Hotspots with 3.
Okay,
Finally falls. Kong still
Sadak.
away.
Nice.
He's still got the ult too. He's can he 1v2?
Nice.
No, he cannot.
Good shit.
It's Kong and Chichu that snatched the round back for EDG.
And that's what we were needing out of Kong. A huge round coming out of him on this
saved the
raid.
round.
2 pivotal kills to keep them in this game. 6-5 is the scoreline.
Nobody keeps
With the Viper's Pit in
every
play,
time that nobody dies.
this is going to be really
he's
difficult for
always
Loud
in
because they've
such a
given up the
crucial
site a
spot.
couple times now. You know, I think
Crucial
it's
spots where you
possible
can't
that
be dying
EDG
like
does
that.
enter these sites, get the spike down, and with the pit available and the Brim Molly,
Yikes.
the Viper snake bites, this is something that can be stalled out for a very long time.
Smash strike Goofy.
One
right
flash
there.
though on nobody right now.
What's wrong with that?
Yeah, just didn't have enough really to go for more. There's that one flash. Oh, and it was a fake. It was just delayed. It buys a little bit of time. Nobody reads that so well.
Nobody almost
Oh,
almost trolled.
he
Holy
does have the
shit.
sky heal. Heals Kong back up to 100 right here. And Smoggy one off of ult. Dude,
Okay.
They could give him this Showers orb. They could prioritize
Are we
getting
just
him an orb
pausing?
right now. But look at the setup from Loud.
They have a
I
lot
don't
of
think
time.
they've played
We
this
can just
aggressive
pause.
on long thus far.
Yeah, you're right. They haven't. Meanwhile, EDG have tested those waters so many
Aspas
times.
first up with the game.
They're making the right play here though, Doug. Pivoting back to this A
First
site.
up with the game.
They know they
and
have showers
Town
control.
Dean that
They're
explores
aware of a
shot.
potential TP play or re-clear of showers, so they
Very
backed
possible
out,
that he just
kind of
Eyes
enticing
going
a
up.
bait
Yeah.
play to happen.
Oh,
Unless
oh,
we're
no.
just not aware.
He
Okay.
manages to get one. So much more was on the
Traded.
plate. But it just ends up being an appetizer, just a taste. Meanwhile, EDG with numbers
DRX
advantage
spotted.
up in the hands
Nobody.
of Last
Okay.
and he's rotating through. It's going to be late. I mean, both of them are still sitting on the
Nobody's
other side of the
playing
map
like
just
an
now.
eight,
They're going to
though.
invest a
Holy
pit out from
shit.
Chichu as well. And that pit is going to become so much less effective. Konkon 39
Good
HP. He drops
shot.
less, heals up a little bit. Aspas with the op. Upgraded a weapon. And this would be a vintage
possible,
Aspas round.
it's
Sean, if he could
possible
pull
for
this off,
Aspas to win
Satchel
this.
forward still has to deal with the pit. Nobody's
Nobody,
on the other side.
nobody,
trying to
you
deal
can't
with the
be doing
target,
this,
trying to find
okay.
which one is right, and he cannot.
Six,
Nobody with
half.
3, and we're tied at 6.
Unbelievable end to this half, and I wouldn't have it any other way. 6-6, we are dead even. Wow.
We'll take a look at that
6
round one more
6,
time, and the
and
fact
Sadek's not
that
too good.
Loud put together an unreal streak to get us to that
This is
point.
winnable. We need
Remember,
to win this.
it was
We cannot
EDG who was in
have
control.
An
Yeah,
attempt
they were in control in the early part of this game. Loud rallies back into it.
Ascent is gonna be
EDG, though,
tough.
close out the half with 2 huge gun rounds when Loud had a serious economy built.
Such an
Crazy,
important
right?
round for them to get in the books.
Right.
We're going to throw it over to the
Right,
desk to break down that first half. Yinsu, take it away.
Who has it? I think it's Fate.
Thank you very much, guys. Yes, this cannot be any closer, 6-6 at the half. But let's take a look at the Verizon high-speed moment here. A whole round, in fact, that ended up Mimi with a massive Chichu clutch.
So I think this is really indicative of this game, where I feel like Loud had great control. It starts off by them using these smokes to hold on to short control and pull out a lot of this Sky Initiator utility that their comp is really good for. You also see here, there's that Brim Smoke in the late round to help them flood into B. They have a lot of great ideas with this double controller comp that set them up to win this round. But with 10 seconds left, Chichu comes in, he wins this 1v2, and gets EDG back in control. And I feel like this is indicative of so much of this half, Brett.
Yeah, I mean, insane spray control from Chichu, but you're completely correct. It is essentially a mirror of what happened, I think, because Loud, again, came into this with solid ideas of how they wanted to play with a triple controller, but it came down to clutch, big individual moments, players popping off, and that's what EDG have done to tie up, essentially, and make it as close as it's been at this half, 6-6, despite the fact that I think Loud do have a slightly better game plan.
Yeah, I absolutely agree there. In the second half, though, I think things get interesting, because this is where I feel like it's a little bit harder to get use out of this triple controller. You can throw down Omen one-ways for extremity control, you can stall out against retakes quite a lot, but I actually think this EDG comp, as it was in the first half, is really good for pushing deep in these late round situations and actually fighting through those smokes to flood retake.
Yeah, of course, the Reyna on the defense as well. I'm looking forward to seeing what EDG and Konkon have cooked up for us. Without further ado, let's get back into game and the second half with your casters. Back to you, Doug and Sean.
Thank you so much, Jinsu. Just a few moments away from kicking off the second half, tied at 6 apiece here on Bind. Loud put together an unreal streak there just to keep it competitive, Sean, because otherwise it felt like EDG was in full control.
It really did, and you know what? I don't think we have much time to talk about it right now, Doug, because I think we're about to see an absolute brawl at this A site. 3 defenders here from EDG. 5 ready to lurk up short A right now, potentially with his Viper wall.
The Reyna is that HyperX tend to do a lot of set plays where they push out using
smoke. How does he get away with that?
Do we
He's
see
got the
that?
chance for more, not able to connect though.
Okay,
Konkon has shown up. He was at showers early on. The spike is still down. Smoggy reaggressing, taking up space that was left vacant. And EDG in firm control. Loud just crumble. I mean, you see it. Their bodies are littered at the exit to A short. No traction found. No space gained.
The only one exploring is nobody, as always.
And Tui's just left to sit and wonder about what went wrong.
Look at the setup to on contact, paint shells into showers. EDG really trying to secure this round, but Tui's got it.
Yeah, that's what I was kind of worried about. Yeah, I was worried about whether
that was danger. Danger for just a moment. But when you're down so big in numbers, Sean, it's just so difficult to. You put yourself in a 1v4 like that. It's difficult to execute on.
Really is, and that is so big for a team like EDG to start halves well. It is massive. Getting the operator in Konkon's hands, especially on this defensive half, has to be at the top of your priority list. He's already got the Marshal. I mean, he's going towards shower, and Doc, I think we're about to see a clip.
Well, remember, there was a flash at the beginning of the previous round for this exact spot. But
One
this
way
time
at
it's
the corner.
a smoke. Oh my god.
Oh,
he just disrespects it, bro.
What the fuck?
Do it again.
That's good.
I mean, he might.
And his wrist time is very fucking fast as well.
Smoggy taking out the solo short A lurker. That leaves only 3 players left. All 3 right here in front of Konkon.
It's a tough angle. One way subsides. It's a
Oh!
two of them. What? Kong
How
teeing
is
off
he
on
that?
Loud. Slaughtering goats like this is an old ritual.
Jesus. Kaunzi next in line.
Oh,
And of course it's
nice.
Kong. Who else?
Kang, you need to grab that.
4K for him. EDG with the 2-round lead
Nice.
and an excellent start to the second half.
Gun here.
I really don't know the value of it, but I have seen something pop off with this Empress in this
Oh
tournament.
my
I think
God.
he's one of the only players I've seen pop off with the Empress. But it's pretty wild that Kong has this going into the bonus round right now.
Holy shit, he has it. That's fucking wild.
I mean, we talked about in the first
You can
half
see-
how they
you
were
see
so
him
close to
with
having
the
an orbital
Spectre as
strike.
well, so let's take a look.
Yeah, the
at
Empress
how-
takes a
how
little bit
well
less.
he handles this.
I just
Where
want a
is he?
performance out from Kong.
He's short.
Huge disadvantage
Okay.
though on the guns here of this bonus. Despite
Right.
having such a good
Spectre
eco round right
plays
there.
close
You
range
can see-
angle.
For sure.
Yeah, will definitely be a
Backing up
difficult round here for
for the
EDG.
extra angle advantage. Very strange.
Deep
Now they're
ring smoke, and
exploring
that's,
short.
you can afford to do that with this triple controller comp. They can afford to
With
waste these
a
smokes for
very
map
deep
control.
smoke in showers. That's from
Trying to get a reaction right now out of EDG. Snip out
That
this
was
setup,
an
really figure out where they
extremely deep
are.
smoke.
The showers regress comes in, and Aspas is here with Sadak.
Does he have a Lear? He does. He has two.
double up.
Cover
Yeah.
going
I would
The
prefer
sneaky
this
end of
if
shower,
the
just like how we
positions
saw at
were
Octagon.
swapped.
Dude, Smoggy has an 8 as well. I mean, as soon as they
And
sniff
I
out,
would prefer if they
they've
didn't
got to
line
be
up.
careful. Yeah, Aspas, I guess maybe not liking what's happening,
They're
not
not even challenging it.
convinced that it's safe. Takes a step back. They're going to rotate back B.
The flash comes through the teleport. I don't even believe it pops, but you could see the
They're
idea right
hitting
there.
the
They're
right-
trying to get info outside of that
hitting the
teleporter.
right
They
side
back
here.
off out of showers. The rotate is coming into B, but I don't
Nobody
know if it'll
has
be here
to
quick
take
enough.
it
How
up
on the
close
rotate right
personal.
now? Has a molly to stall this out. Oh,
Has to
this
just
could
go
be
1-1
bad
here,
for Loud,
which
dog.
is great.
It's the first Molly already used. Chichu
One more.
holding
One more.
on to the second, and
Nice.
there it is. In the
Got it.
face of the paranoia and the nade, they have to take a step back. The delay on this has been so good. They can't easily
That's
make
one.
their way out. This bonus
Nice
very
shot.
well may work off because there's still so much utility for them to play around.
Oh, bad
13
flash.
seconds left.
Very
Oh, the
nice.
spike's still not out. And it's finally starting to gain some traction. You have the
You
rifle
need to
advantage,
solve-
but can you
No.
convert?
Good
Chichu
flash.
with the sidestep, the classic,
Good
not
flash.
connecting.
Oh
Bonus
my
EDG.
god, Kang.
And with that buy,
Beautiful
the stall
flash.
on the B sites coming in. Chichu's snake bites were incredible right there.
And honestly, I remember watching Kawanzin with the early flash just to
Big
clear Octagon. And I went,
flash.
that's an
That
audio
Leo.
cue.
Yes.
I mean, you have
That
so much
Leo
utility
helped
that you
you
can use
out
to delay this.
immensely.
I mean, you read that so
Look at
well.
this instant blind.
And I think
opening beat
you know,
angle.
everyone has been a little bit critical
And the
of
double
Nobody in his
swing.
util usage on
Fantastic.
this solo initiator role.
Yeah.
But right there,
Instantly
I
swing.
think his guiding light
Beautiful.
made the play, right?
Yeah.
It might not have even popped, but it really didn't matter. They still ended up rotating towards B. The idea was there.
Right back into the action, Loud with 5 sheriffs, just one player without armor, and that's
LTP.
Sadak. He's had some massive
Been there too
plays
many
on this
times.
very map in this tournament. EDG are just playing in a different form right now.
That's Loud with that L. There it is. The hard beamers are back.
Interesting idea by Nobody right there, not wanting to use any of his util early. I think he's waiting for this Brim Smoke to go down, get some information in the mid-round. You can see the flash right there outside of Hookah, get some info, and that's going to make Kong Kong cheat a little bit over towards this B site.
Okay.
Showers control maintained
It
firmly
is
right
all
now by
shares, but
EDG.
it's so winnable.
See Smoggy holding a
So
super
far,
deep line.
most of the gambles are on the right side.
Where do they go from here? Flash getting
Flash
a little bit of
noted.
info into showers.
This
Okay, so
definitely
what's
feels
it
like it's
actually
heading
like?
towards this A site.
This is a
And Hong
very
Kong
big
again is
smoke.
making the right decision. Third player at this A site.
I would
got
like
it.
That's
I don't know
unreal.
how less.
Smoggy with a really nice trade that we're going to have to see that.
Oh,
replay.
what the fuck?
He repositions. That paranoia is going to cause some problems. He's got to push into the smoke, expecting Sadak
No.
there. The satchel. Oh my
Oh,
god, they walked right by
no!
each other. Smoggy had no
Passed
idea.
by
Dealt
each
with
other.
assassination style.
This round's winnable.
They've
There's
lost
two
control of the
rifles
site.
on
They've
the
lost
side.
control of this
Loud.
round.
And this is a gorgeous post plant setup. They have the crossfire from bench to default, the swing coming out of showers.
I don't know how to get back into this.
Oh!
It just went from bad to worse.
And nobody's
they do, though. I
always
think this is
scoring. Just play
Chichu
with
1v4.
Chichu.
2 rifles on the other side.
Chichu's not even aware this
Sure,
close
Aspas is
angle.
weak, but when you have no idea of where he is, what are you going
What
to
a
do with it?
round.
MasterCard Thrifty for Loud as they punch back.
Okay,
Wow.
I only have like
Just when I thought Loud is
Damn.
potentially out of this game, they come in and get the MasterCard Thrifty. Aspas now having the showstopper in this full gun round.
Why would
this is going to be a wild round. Buckle up, because we have the Orbital Strike on Haldong, we have the Empress and Op on Kong Kong, and I think we're going to see a double satchel ult coming out of Aspas right now. Super heavy play towards long B, potential stim peek on long, catch someone off guard, and that's where the Op is.
They're going to find...
They're ready for it. That flash. Kong Kong takes the line, but a second flash, but he's quiet with it.
So smart. Doesn't want to give away that the Op is in play. And the jump spot coming out of Chichu, it's a bait. The way they set him up for these shots, Tui's is in big trouble here.
Can he connect? Yes,
nice!
He can.
Good pick.
Tui's again betrayed by just a pixel.
Oh, nobody.
How do they stabilize from here? You see Sadak is taking some space towards showers, but what else can you find?
Kang sets up Hookah.
The spike just now scooped up.
Less than millimeters away from each other.
Les creeping forward. You've got a couple members here. He's knife out. He's knife out.
I think even knife Smoggy once, but it just wasn't enough.
Smoggy there.
For Loud, I mean, this round just feels so labored.
How strange. It's less of all people.
I think it really hurt them losing Tui's like that. He had a really strong off angle, but that's the kind of stuff Kong Kong has been known to punish. So quick on the trigger.
3 over 9 right now. And we have Alpha B, so both sides are pretty secure.
All but hopeless here for Loud. They're looking for a pick.
Smoggy's first challenge.
EDG's going to even give it to them.
What have you done, that?
Counting with 2 massive kills. Nobody plucking Aspas out of the sky.
The Seeker? He's following it.
I mean, he's got to be careful here. He's here by himself, and he falls.
No way.
The rotations are coming through. Kawanzin, 15 HP.
7, 6. The Op is rotating.
Oh, just barely missing. Spike planted. Sunk into the soil of the site. Kawanzin with 4. Chichu's going to have to 1v2 this if he wants to pull this off. Kawanzin, 15 HP. The flash to take the line.
Holy shit, what an ace.
The ace for Loud.
How has that happened?
He had 15 HP on that last fight.
It was 3 on 5. Kawanzin busts up short. He gets 2 big pops. The Seekers follows them for the third.
This was such a
Takes out
slow
the
peak.
That is an insane round from the young talent on Loud.
I mean, he was dropping on that first. I don't know how he destroyed nobody there the way that he did, but this right here.
Really smart.
I mean, the freaking fadeaway.
The double box.
What a shot. What a play out of Loud.
So he could do
right after witnessing that ace come in, has to take the second time out for EDG. That is one that will definitely be a blow right to the gut. EDG, how do they bounce back after that? They're going to be really scraping at the bottom of the barrel if they buy here.
It's mad, dude. Loud, and you know, we've talked about this a little bit. I'm convinced that there's a little extra grit that ends up on a team when you make your way through Group D. Because Loud have had 2 instances now, just in this map, where we go, oh, Loud are done. Right? They're not going to be able to regain their footing. They're not going to be able to reestablish control. And they constantly just refuse to go away.
There's a reason, Doug, why heart of a champion is a saying. And Loud, it doesn't matter that they have 2 new players. It does not matter. They have 0 quit in them. And when I watch them play, they almost never falter in these late game heroics. And the one exception was the lock-in finals. That was the only time that I have ever seen this team crumble in a big moment.
What a disaster that was. Historic. But Loud somehow still looking to fight to stay alive to defend their title. Previous champions winners.
Crumble, but
we're going to get a fight here.
Even then, they were new.
I think Conkling's going to try to just immediately get a pick.
Wild.
Smoggy with the Marshall, but that one way caused problems. You can't do the same thing Reyna can do in a situation like that. You can't dismiss out. Aspas is going aggressive. He's got the ult. He's paranoid. The ult lands on Smoggy.
Still up in showers.
How is he still alive? Finally dealt with by Aspas.
Chichu.
And EDG, now it's on them to crumble unless Chichu can pull off a 1v4 and get the spike defuse. 2 mollies, orb in hand. Kawanzin a little aggressive here on the pop. And the swing, and now you see the stack. 3 members here.
Chichu's thinking about it. Does he want to save this rifle into the next round? Conkling's only on 500 credits. Like, this would be a huge rifle to save, and no.
Not interested at all.
I think they bought down in such a way to buy actually into this 19th round.
Yeah, I think they'll be okay.
Nice try.
Smoggy might have had enough to... Yeah, he did. Okay. Smart play by Smoggy right there. The reason why we
That's
saw
a
the
save round.
Marshall that last round,
Oh,
he
partial
saved
save
money
round.
in the bank
Smoggy was
to
the
get
one
that
really.
operator onto Kong.
Smoggy and Hado.
That's definitely going to be a winning factor here. We saw him open up that previous 3-on-5
Right.
at Long B. It just
This
couldn't convert
this
it.
is a crucial
Where is he
round.
going to go for this opening fight now?
Do we want to win this map?
He wants to go fight out of hookah. Historically, this is a very difficult fight to take in a pro match, but no one, I believe, is going to be there to take. Oh,
he went a little late.
Nice.
Puts it right between his eyes.
Does the reaction come out loud? Les wants to go through this right now so bad.
Dude, they just invested Seekers too. And every inch that Seekers takes away is just space that EDG is going to fill behind it. They've got him controlled. They've got him corralled. They have him in showers right now. They can't flip the map.
All of the info is in EDG's hands, and Chichu, I think it's on Chichu to not overextend right now, but Smoggy goes through short.
Passes
He
left,
picked the
gets
right
the
one
kill.
as well.
And again, you still have
He
to
picked
deal
the
with the
best
flank that
path
Chichu's
possible.
been on for what feels like an
Chichu
eternity.
should be able to catch Collins in here.
Timing is everything. Aspas falls,
Oh,
all
no.
attention turned towards short.
He missed the timing.
And that's when Chichu strikes. You see him creeping forward. He's
can't
gonna have to
throw
spike
this.
too.
It's a 4v2.
And this is going to be the round, Sean.
I don't
Collins
think
should not be
Collins has the
expecting
eyes in the
this.
back of his head. He had a crazy three.
Oh no!
No!
What a
No!
play!
What are you doing?
What? Disaster! As everything fumbles. Kong left alone in a 1v2, and all of a sudden,
What are we
a breath of
doing?
life for Loud.
30 seconds
That is so unlucky.
How does Kong pull this off? He's got to be quiet with it. He's got to be careful. He's got the element of surprise, but he's wise to it. He knows he's there. He's ready. He's got to catch a swing.
Oh, the heel on the Reyna.
Seekers invested too, and look at the reposition after
105.
No Lear's here.
Collins
creeping
really
forward.
fast with this rotation. It's
Again,
planted for
quiet
him
on
as
the
well.
approach. Not a single sound made, and Kong's gonna stick at the hole.
No!
Oh my gosh! How was that not through?
He got that!
How was that not through?
No way!
That's
that is
insane.
the
Show me the
unluckiest
board.
round
That
I've
is
ever
an
fucking
insane
seen.
round again from Collins.
Oh, we
Doug.
should
I
not
cannot
we
believe
should
it.
not have been exploring
He might have
showers.
50
Why?
frets, but
Why
dear
did we
God,
do
these are some of
that?
the biggest rounds of this map right now. I cannot believe Loud just stole that round.
How?
That guiding
have we
light on
thrown
short.
that?
And then this.
Oh my gosh!
What?
Where's the gap? I don't see it. There's no gap there.
Oh, that is so
You said it
unlucky.
yesterday to me. It's better to be lucky than good. I think Collins has proved these both right now. That is insane.
I mean, for such a pivotal round to go their way,
Oh, that is so
mere
stupid.
milliseconds
What
the
a
decider.
round.
And now Loud with control. EDG on a weird buy. 2 stingers, 2 pistols, and a guardian for Chichu.
Yeah,
What a turn of events.
that is an insulting one.
No real time to dwell for it either if you're EDG, because Loud were already
Nice
knocking on
pick.
B's door. The crunch is nice through.
Good flash.
Teleporter.
Oh, bad
This is
flash
a
from
very
Collins.
weird round right
Wait,
now.
they're going to flip the map too. I mean, look at Loud.
Nice.
No way. Do they know Aspas is...
I mean, they know now.
Spotted.
Chichu with nothing but a
Chill,
sliver of
chill.
health, 1 HP, and Aspas
Chill.
still
Okay, we take
being
that.
a
Fuck it.
nuisance, being a problem. Eventually meets his demise, but through all of that, Loud has taken the spike, now
Hard
going
ups
back
an
towards
A
A.
with the
Hold
Holy
on, Doug.
Sheriff.
I think I've
We
seen
can-
this
we can
before.
retake.
I mean, they've upgraded weapons too, Sean. Kong has a Vandal.
Only
Not like
upgraded one
this.
weapon though. On us
Roy Molly, the Omen Blind. These are crazy pieces of util that could catch people out in the middle of the open, stall the plan. I see how it would be possible.
Only Molly.
Discipline
no
is paramount here if you're
online.
EDG.
There is a paranoia.
The rounds
though.
that feel the safest, the rounds that feel the most secure, are often the most
Flash
dangerous. Sadak with the paranoia.
Oh,
snapping on
nobody. Don't peek ahead,
He's
man.
making it so much more of a challenge.
Nice.
Kong and
We
Smoggy
needed that.
avoid disaster. Tie us at 10, and remember, this was 2 stingers, a guardian, and sheriffs.
That's insane. That's actually insane that this
Okay,
is the round
okay.
wins.
We needed that.
But, I mean, there has been so many rounds where I feel like EDG has these incredible
luck, you just know how to
advantages.
This
and
one,
I cannot
yeah.
believe they can't close
That
them
one
out.
was a
But then
misplay
a
by
round like
Lex.
this
He
happens,
peeked into his ball and couldn't see shit.
and you're quickly reminded what keeps this team in the game.
How the fuck did
It's not the 3-on-5 plays.
That's
It's not
just-
all the crossfires.
That's
It's just
nonsense.
incredible little micro plays. The skill across this EDG roster is, it might be unmatched.
They've gone toe-to-toe with Loud up until this point. We're tied at 10 once more.
The Omen one-way showers again, putting a huge thorn in the side right now of EDG, and the short pop is happening. Omen ult into U-Haul, and the page onto less.
What the hell happened?
This is going to be really difficult for Loud. If you don't reestablish Shower's control, I think this is going to be tough to
setup,
hold.
yeah. Very smart of how not to peek.
Bit right here, dog.
Kankang's on the flank of the... Oh no, he just vanished.
That's an interesting call by Chichu.
Yeah. You're absolutely right, but they've got to funnel him out because, again, they don't have Shower's control. Now the pit's going to have to be dealt with. Kalanzine is dropped, so they've got the flank. I mean, they're stuck in U-Haul.
The movement!
They're stuck in U-Haul, but Tui's and Aspas punch back. A 2v2.
No way!
Aspas drops it with the judge. Smoggy left alone. The Satchel finds some time to reposition and take the brand and isolate the gunfights.
It was decay damage.
Tui's so weak. Smoggy orbital strike in his lab has to take a step back, and there's nowhere to run. Loud take the lead once more.
We didn't read that they had a judge. Well, we couldn't have known anyway, so it was no read.
4 again, these advantageous scenarios, they cannot close them out. They can't do it.
That Viper was a complete misplay.
Aspas found so much value with the judge. That snap onto Chichu, I mean, secures the round.
Oh.
I have to question that Viper's pick. I'm not a fan. Just gives free shots, just taking free shots all over. No punish in sight right there coming from EDG.
I feel like, yeah,
now Loud.
Like if they double peaked or something, it would have been much better.
Map point here.
They have 2 ults to do with it, and there's one of them. Aspas pushing forward with the showstopper.
There's no good.
No. Nothing found beneath them.
They've been stuck though.
Oh,
nice!
Exactly what they're doing, Sean. You're absolutely right. Nobody's holding the line. Kalanzine can't find a way out. Octagon's not safe to go through either. That's a fake once more. And look at the rotations. Howdong's already heading back to A.
This is the dream scenario for EDG. They've found the solo initiator. The player that gets the information for this composition. And right now, Loud, they're going to have to take an absolute stab at this. They have no idea what's going on across the map.
Yeah, but you can tell Loud have a plan here.
That's fast watching.
They left the spike, though. Look at the spike is.
Exactly. Sadak just put the spike down. So remember, they faked the teleport to suggest that they're going back A. They've cut noise. And now Sadak is going to make some presence A.
Oh.
Given that they're down in numbers, given that they don't have an initiator, they have to try to manipulate this and try to marionette their way through the round.
Not that big of a
But
deal.
can they do it?
How the only... Oh.
Lash just creeps his way forward, drops
on Smoggy.
Nobody's on site.
Oh, he's got too many targets to deal with. He can't.
Nice.
The player showers.
No, what are we doing?
2-on-2. This is anyone's game right now.
Okay, 2v2. Nobody needs to kill. Nobody needs to kill. Okay.
Nobody drops him. 10 seconds left. Tui's left in a 1v2 with nothing but a sliver of HP.
Peeked together.
That's not gonna be enough.
My god, nobody.
Nobody gets 4.
So scary.
And of
Every
course,
time.
we're tied
Every
once
time
more.
he peeks, he can throw it around. Holy shit. Fucking hell.
Up by 2 and you win, Ty B. And they are not down. This is just going back and forth at this point. This is insane. The fight's happening across the map.
Dude, you called that stuff
nobody
out
just
of Hookah
face
too, and
checks
it was
that.
perfect. They couldn't find any space out of Hookah. They couldn't find any space out of Octagon.
Good round by nobody.
And that forced Loud into this
very good round.
disastrous situation where they were discombobulated and they were indecisive on it.
Our final timeout of regulation coming in here. Fraud taking one for Loud. We saw what he was capable of in that first half.
EDG also gets to talk though, so this is good. This timeout's
so excited
good for both
to see what
teams.
he's calling out of this timeout. I think
Let's
the
hope
B
that's better
side
for
is
EDG.
shut down for business. If I'm being honest here, Doug, but here's the thing. If I'm after on EDG, I know that as well. And there could be a little bit of reverse psychology. There could be some mind games going on. I think what could happen right now is a potential A fake into a B pop. Just because EDG will believe this is going to be an A round. And they will rotate as if it were an A round. So something like that is definitely in the cards. And it would certainly work really well right now for Loud coming out of this timeout. Les's pit. I mentioned it before. This pit on bind is very difficult to deal with.
We got to take a look at the money situation too, as we're so near the end of this map. Les, we talked about his pit, and fortunately he has the pit, so he can be a little bit safer, but all he has is a stinger.
Early hookah pressure going to come in right now from Kawanzin and Osbus. I think his single goal right now is if someone pushes longer, a guiding light comes down, get hit by it, make a presence. Nothing does, so he's immediately heading back to this A site.
Yeah, that's good.
Light hookah pressure. I don't think they have any intentions of going B this round, Doug.
Fortunately for EDG, they have 3 members A. That's where all of Loud seems to be headed.
Hey, so.
Also, EDG has realized that
Comes in
he's a
corner,
solo
not
shower
spotted.
worker. I think they're going to take the fight to him right now in this mid-round.
Dude, Smoggy hasn't been cleared either. Sadak gets the first to Paranoia
Nice.
and somehow
Oh.
eventually dies. Nobody on the
3v2.
regress. Loud just crumbles.
Nice.
Wow. They get obliterated as
Good
EDG find themselves
timeout,
on
good
map point.
timeout, yeah.
And just like that, they take the lead right at the
Loud is
finish
not
line.
poor.
But Loud,
Loud does not
they
have
played
money.
that smart.
Oh, well,
They
some
left
players.
enough in the tank for a buy here on this last round.
Sure.
It's looking like
They
a bulldog
purposely
by
half-bought
Smoggy
down right
Tanks.
there. Kawanzin only with a Guardian. Sadak here missing a Paranoia, which I'm going to be honest, I think that's a really big piece, as well as a Boombot.
Yeah, it's very strange to see.
There's a lot of stuff actually missing.
Yeah,
if you
you're
look
right.
at
To
Loud
see
purchases
Tui's
right
not
now.
go for that Towers look instead of
Ripple push short. The first sign of
Instead of
aggression
Sadak.
comes in the last
Oh,
round.
nice run.
Hong Kong gets an off. You hear it rattled off, sending a shiver down their spine.
Oh.
There's
Nice.
Smoggy
Good play.
getting the best of
Oh, yeah,
left.
she get one though.
And they take a step back. EDG looking to go for the jugular, but it's countered back.
I think that's a light win for Loud. The 4-on-4. That's going to spread EDG out, and they found the Brimstone. That's the stall in this comp. They don't have 3 controllers.
Sadak has to stay alive here. Sadak has to stay alive. Just narrowly going wide.
You know, even if
More
Sadak
importantly,
misses
though,
a lot,
that
he's
keeps
really
Smoggy
fast.
at
His
this
reaction
A-side.
times has always been pretty
What
fucking
is
nutty.
the play from Loud right now? You can see they
It
are
seems like every time
at a
on
snail's
those
pace right now on this mini-map. They are
pixel angles, he
slowly
managed to
moving
get
towards
to
A.
actually get the
Meanwhile,
first shot
Getting
off.
so much space.
It's a
in
shame that
towers.
he
Well, he's got to be
misses.
careful, though. He's by himself. You were mentioning Smoggy a moment ago. He rotated back A.
Oh,
But
the
you know what?
Seekers
I'm
come
against
out.
them,
They're going
so
to know
that's
only
fine.
one player is at this A side. They are going to pounce so fast.
But can he do it again? Up in hand. No!
No!
Doesn't even get a shot.
And now
Osbot
up
drops
is
him, and now
on
he
them.
scoops it up.
Oh,
Loud in a
God.
position to take us to OT.
Smoggy showstopper.
And that's really not
Sadak
a surprise. You're right.
with
The
the
nade first.
misplay.
Osbot's repositioning.
Why did Sadak
3v3. It's just the showstopper.
strange.
Tui's 1 point away from the
Why?
orbital strike.
That
Could
was
be
not
waiting for the
needed.
guiding light coming in from nobody.
Bad numbers.
There's the ult.
Oh.
First clear. You
Oh.
called the flash. Shots.
Oh,
Slowly
Aspas
moving,
dodges
getting
it.
away. Staying alive. Potentially preserving the round as nobody's on the flank.
Nobody
Tui's
got
dropped.
the first pick.
And they've got Osbus and Kawanzin corralled. There's
Nice!
nowhere for them to go. Smoggy with
Good
4 and
game.
EDG take bind.
Good name.
Oh my goodness. What a
Wow.
map from EDG.
Well
I can't believe
fucking
it.
played.
After losing all of those advantageous scenarios,
Oh,
wasting
man.
ults, it doesn't matter. You get shot in the face, you die. You die, Doug. That's how this works. This is an FPS
What is-
game.
What is this casting?
Freaking A. Bren was right.
Wow.
Unbelievable. Map 1 going in favor of EDG. Ascend on the other side. We'll be right back.
Okay. Oh shit. Okay, I'm just preemptively. Going to just play some deathmatch, some games. Oh, you wait. There is a mess and it's not agreeing with me. Fucking sick, nasty. What are these? What are these kids? Why's my brother done this? Doesn't even know that Champions is on? What the fuck is my Reva here? Okay, he did one good thing though. He did equip this. Is that all? That. I feel like I'm missing one more gun. Oh, no, I'm not. The Guardian that I was thinking of, but I don't have the Guardian. I am cute for them. It's just gonna take years. But damn, this queue is taking years. Where the fuck is it? Ah, here it is. God damn, the group buy system is so annoying. I fucking thing. What the fuck is that? Oh my god, a 4-minute queue? Jesus shit. It's fucking work. What the fuck? Could not find path. The shit, man. Fucking hell, man. No one's playing at this hour. Oh, God. Shit, this is so fucking annoying. The fuck is this saying, man? And I'm still not in a fucking match. Shit, man. What a waste of my fucking time. Fuck off. Useless game. What? Oh my god, stream is frozen. Shit. Okay, everything's good. Is that mirror comp? It's looking like it. Interesting. I can't even predict yet. Let's leave this up, I guess. Uh, um. Uh. Not on stream right. Could be doxing myself. How can you still not find it? Fuck! It's fucking irritating. And the game started. Shit, man.
But we'll see. EDG on the attacking side. See the bides. 3 ghosts for the aforementioned. While Loud have 3 ghosts of their own.
Oh, that turret doesn't spot.
Dude, that's no way. How? That's so close.
What the fuck is Castle saying?
Chichu's waiting just on the other side of it. Aspas with the crosshair train. Trigger aches for the touch. And it's not connecting. Aspas, the paranoia is so good. The dart is better. You're absolutely
Nice.
right. And they're going to continue to roll through tree. The dash forward. Decapitate Sadak.
What an amazing
Instantly 3 kills. What the fuck?
I mean, this is all the makings of another
Oh my god.
on a prime game flawless for EDG as they open up a set with a bang.
I don't know.
Wow.
It looked like a disaster in the making.
Well, what's mad too is that they didn't even really capitalize on it first. You saw the first shots were a little wide and they don't connect, but then the pounce is just so good.
5'11", definitely not succeed.
Definitely not. You see the buyout from Edward Gaming. Bulldogs, Marshall. Well, there was Marshall. And then a Guardian in the hands of nobody.
And this is the base setup you're going to see a lot here on this end. The Omen and KO both starting towards this A side. Omen can stall this out very good with the one ways at A main. Look at the shift actually coming in from Loud. They're reading a B hit. And boy, are they right?
Where's Chichu's turret?
It's a very interesting turret. They're playing it off with it for the push. Here comes the B hit, and they're going into all 5, Doug.
I mean, 2 of them still have a joint on the side. They can find time to pop up from smoke. This could be everything. They've got flash. They can swing up with Valentine, able to hold the first before falling, and then you see the hill trading back and forth. Pushing forward, 3 around for him.
Can't get away huge.
And of course, it would be a little to pull this off. 1 bullet, 1 target. Can it deliver? Less on the snap.
Nice!
EDG get a second.
Holy shit, Les made that doable.
19 HP, and he just hits him with
Les
a swing.
made that doable,
Dodged
man.
that shot.
Holy fuck. Jankin went huge with the ghost.
Like I was watching Nia right there for a second. That was so dicey for EDG. And he just hits him with the swing. Ooh, dodges that shot. Like I was watching Nia right there for a second. That was so dicey for EDG. Now their bonus, dude, not looking very powerful.
No, but again, that swing, bro. That's so bold.
It's very, very bold given his HP right there. Kalen's with this Odin on B. We see it all the time, playing off of the turret. So turret makes contact, he Odin spams everyone to death. Also has this dart, and Aspas with a super advanced positioning. So turret first contact, Aspas second contact, Odin spamming also. That's a pretty ridiculous setup on B.
And EDG seem to at least suspect what might be waiting for them on the other side. They also just invested the dart towards B. They're not going to take the space, but
Doug, this is,
off of that, they
this
can
is all
flip.
Sadak. The molly to stall out the hit, but Kong's way past that.
He's through. He's paranoid.
Flash did not pop because of
How did they not see each other in that situation? Kong is taking so much damage.
4
4 members of Louder here.
Yeah.
Remember the gun advantage that they have. It's just 2 rifles in the hand of EDG.
Oh.
Kong lit up. Kalentin pushing forward with the Odin.
Smoggy
And they're
peeked
able to
ahead.
keep it back.
Okay. Sadak
Chichu
really
nicely
both
does
play
get
that.
one, but that's all it's going to be.
Wow.
Flood out towards A.
Such
really
a well played around by those 2 players on A. It looked very scary. When Kong got past the KO Molly, the fragment grenade, it looked like it was a coin flip at that moment, but the stall smoke on site, the spray to stall them out also at the door, allowed the rotate to come in heaven. Really, really well played by those 2. Again, Kong still 1 off of Blade Storm, so this is a pretty good buy for EDG with another punchy round at very least after, even if they were to lose this round. Dart to clear out mid, smoke on Cat, and Kong has a lot of pace going out mid right now.
Les has to be careful here. The knife tags him, the alarm bot is cleared.
That's a lot of info. They know that the KJ is inside right there of Market. Kong breaks the alarm bot, and you can see what it does to the rotations. It forces Sadak to rotate over towards spawn, makes the A site weak, and that's what gets the one-way on Cat out of 2 easy.
There's a lot of info that Aspas' position is getting right now. He was able to take the deep line into Wine.
Ooh.
Hold A main, but they want to end back B.
Yeah, look at out on smoke at the door of A. Pull Sadak back to A, and now we're in a mid-B split. They're hitting a very weak B site.
Remember Loud and how fast they were on their flood in the previous
I
round.
don't know
And yeah, that
if it's
was with the gun
weak.
advantage.
Let's
But
see,
this time it's going to be a little bit more delayed. They haven't rotated quickly enough.
That is a lot
Kalentin
of
trying
damage
to
on
delay.
nobody.
The
Oh
push.
my
It's going
god.
to be by utility. It's going to be by the Odin. Kong's
Why is it laggy?
drop looking for the swing on the second. He's flashed.
Oh,
He's dead.
what the fuck?
Smoggy with nothing to do there. A great
blurry
flash up from
shit.
Sadak. And Kawanzin's already gotten a third. This spam is just
Why is my shit crashing? What the fuck?
so oppressive, Sean. Up from Sada. He's flashed. He's
What? What is happening?
a little bit more delayed. They haven't rotated quickly enough.
Hello? What the fuck? What the fuck is happening?
Kawanzin trying to delay the push, and it's not going to.
Hello? Are you fucking serious? What the fuck? Why is this happening in the middle of a match? Couldn't you have fucking
Looking
done
for the
this
swing
while
on
I
the
was on
second.
a
He's flashed.
4-minute
He's dead.
queue?
Small.
Holy shit, this is fucking annoying.
Still a very winnable
Drop. Nobody with nothing. Got in a third. This spam is enough. And yeah, that was with a gun advantage, but this time it's going to be a little bit more delayed. They haven't rotated quickly enough. Kawanzin trying to delay the push, and if it's not going to be by utility, it's going to be by the Odin. Kong already dropped, looking for the swing on the second. He's flashed. He's dead. Smoggy with nothing to do there. A great flash up from Sada. And Kawanzin's already got a third. This is just so oppressive, Sean.
They had the right side. They did all of the right things. They could not account for Kawanzin in this
Again,
game.
man.
The two coming off. Lane.
He's got a little help here. 63 HP, was able to reload, and really the bonus is on EDG with just 10 seconds left. They've got clear with tapping back sight. The dart swings out, Howdong's already dropped, nobody with nothing, but 12 HP. Great flash up from Sada. And Kawanzin's already gotten a third. This spam is just so oppressive, Sean.
They had the right side. They did all of the right
I'm
things.
fucking tilted.
They could not account for Kawanzin in this Odin. Spot the two coming off. Lane.
He's got a little help here. 63 HP, was able to reload, and really the bonus is on EDG with just 10 seconds left. They've got clear with tapping back sight. The dart swings out, Howdong's already dropped, nobody with nothing, but 12 HP. Clock is going to expire, see if he can take any kills with him. No, he cannot. We're tied at 2.
Winnable thrifty right here for them. Kong's gonna pop this blade storm really early.
Already fucking tilted from the back.
They've got 4 sheriffs.
Oh my.
I mean, I feel like you're selling me a little copium here, but I mean, I'll take the bait a little bit.
So
we'll see what he can do with the blades.
He's taking the fight to Sadak right here. I think this fragment grenade will not slow him down in the slightest.
I mean, we saw it a couple rounds ago, right? He just dashed forward, but he's already taking so much damage.
I think.
Remember, that's such a key to their success in this situation, too. It's just
No
blades and sheriffs.
heals,
It's all about catching something slipping,
nothing.
right? Trying to catch
Oh,
your timing. You see nobody there trying to catch some space off of the drone.
No one's rotating right now into defender spawn, and that leaves everything wide open right now for Kong. He's on a mission right now.
Nice!
That's an op.
Pick.
Yeah. Is that really what you want in this situation, though? It is Kong, though, so we'll see. Elias has already dropped 2, and he may just make that a non-factor.
Oh.
Right, a 1v4 with the op. Not happening. Not happening this time. Kawanzin is, I feel like he's tallied up close to, what, 10 kills in the last 2 rounds? Maybe not quite 10.
Shit.
Pretty close to it with the Odin by itself.
Yeah, getting Hunter 3.
So difficult to deal with in these last couple of rounds with the Odin. And mind you, their bye, they didn't have a bye in the previous round. So we'll see how things look now. You mentioned the Hunter's Fury that has to be discussed from nobody. They've also got a couple of players on EDG, Sean, that are close to having their ults online. Chichu's very close to his. Smoggy's just 2 points off of having his null command. So they have some tools here. See what they do on the other side of the timeout.
Now this is a pretty
Sounds like a
pivotal
rocket
timeout. I think EDG's attack side looked pretty good earlier on in this tournament when I watched them on Ascent. But it was a lot of hero plays. Nobody coming out big in some of the really key rounds of the half, like the bonus, the pistol, you know, having ult value. So this is a round I'm looking for him to come online. Standard spread across the map right now for EDG. That's a knife that's going to go above market. It could catch Ospas.
Yeah, he has the op. Is there a challenge? Maybe Kong peeks?
He should be holding for this jump spot. He's not going to get it.
Dart not tagging him. There's the knife. There it is. No dash found. Is there going to be a challenge? No.
But very aware of where this operator is, right? It's in the middle of the map. They know to put pressure there. They now know the KO is also on B, so the A setup.
Oh, so close. Nobody's got to be careful here. I mean, he took the bait. It was a tantalizing temptation to have Aspas out there to be taken.
Oh my god.
He just wasn't able to convert on it.
Oh wait.
Timings are brutal right now for the players on this round.
These are mad. They're going to push into spawn. Sadak is here. He's ready. He's waiting.
Oh!
Maybe he wasn't ready. First found the second
how
goals.
does he get 2?
How does he get 2?
That's criminal.
Not even aware of each other.
And with that, you could see Loud now retreating
2v4.
very, very passively. 2 is up in heaven.
No
with
change
Cal
on
and
the top
Zine.
of the back of that
Loud looking
timeout.
for anything. Trying
No
to create
big
presence.
change,
Trying
no
to put
noticeable
pressure on this
change
A
at
site.
least. Ah.
If you look, Smokey has the spike.
30
and
seconds
he's
left.
just praying someone just slips.
Yeah, give him a free one.
Yeah.
Cover going out.
Loud
Okay, I don't
refuses.
need to get aggressive here.
Oh, they're just so disciplined. They're going to rotate back towards A, and yeah, the spike is likely going to go down. But you can't imagine it holds on for long.
Spike
Howdong
planted.
has to go massive here in this smoke,
Player
and he can
standing.
do nothing. Smoggy left by himself.
This one.
He was able to drop the first. A little bit of a bold approach.
Oh.
Second is there. He's got a shot.
No!
Oh my gosh!
I think he takes Tui's.
No, he
45
thinks
HP.
we-
Oh, that was uncomfortably close.
That was
I
such
don't
a
even
good
know how that got so
try.
close.
That was such a good try. It was so close.
Loud avoid disaster and take the round.
Damn.
I also think, Sean, that was a
Damn,
very
that's
important round for
unlucky.
Loud because that's now 2
That
times
is
where we've
really
seen mid-presence via the alarm bot being cleared out
Yeah.
or by space taken,
Yes.
and Sadak rotates back into spawn.
Yes.
Right, so now he has seen, not only is that the correct way to be playing this, but he knows that EDG is going to try to push and take that space.
Yeah, I think EDG's game plan right now might be to
105.
take fights into Sadak, actually. Looking at how they're approaching this, it's a lot of
105
mid plays into
ding.
spawn, mid plays
That's so
into,
annoying.
cat hits,
Yep.
mid plays into B. And typically they're taking fights to the rotators in those scenarios.
Nice try.
What is this gamble stack from Loud? 3 were towards B, and Sadak was, essentially there as well.
Early drone
Hey,
into mid.
Spotted less. Okay.
Look at how they're poised right now. Dude,
should
you've got
give them a
Les
lot
who's
of
just
info.
playing back and
Look at
spawn.
Les
Sonic Flash.
is-
Sonic
Les
is
will
there
be
with
swinging with this. This is an insane trap play. Chi-Chu is in big trouble.
There's the flash. Oh. There was the
Oh.
swing.
Oh.
Here.
Ball play.
What a setup. Dude,
Well
they've got the
played.
read on what EDG are trying to do right now.
They do, but this is an A plow, and Tui's all alone. This is looking like a lockdown retake.
He wasn't alone for long.
Oh,
Sadak and
no.
Les are already here. And
Look.
Tui's is able to drop the first on his own.
Yeah, plugged right through the smoke.
Of course.
Another first death going
Leave it
nobody's
to Loud
way.
to fucking
And this lockdown is going to be
kill through
very,
smoke.
very difficult for EDG to contest.
Oh, borderline impossible. There it is. The lockdown used Chi-Chu. Everything exploding in front of him. The flash as he tried to get
Try.
a gift of a kill. Not
How
able to
did
connect.
How did it?
Yeah, but
get
there's still so many things they're going to
Come
have to
on.
deal with.
No.
And there's just no way. Kongkong's going to have to 1v4 to pull this off. They've gotten close to it.
No.
And there's just no way to pull that off.
Yeah. Yikes,
Early
man.
on
Yikes.
for EDG, I can see what they're going for, and their game plans, it's honestly very good. I think what they're doing to Loud's rotations and the sites they're hitting, they're doing it all correctly. But the first deaths going their way, particularly onto Nobody, this Sova roll, are back-breaking.
Yeah,
on the attack
fucking
half
kills
of
through
the
smoke.
The side that's already just so difficult
the
to
constant
manage as it
of
is. And
Loud's
you're right, when you
gameplay.
lose Sova in situations like that, it's just like playing the half on hard mode. But with all that said, EDG still with 2 and the potential to maybe get to 5 and keep this competitive. They've got to be careful. Flash dart setup, there's the spam. Not going to connect onto anyone. Oh, never mind. I spoke too soon.
That was at B, so it
What?
filters the player out of tiles into the
What?
second Odin
Oh,
spamming at B.
That's insane,
And then
bro.
Aspas takes the line in mid, but Kongkong's pace right now.
You got to be careful, though, in situations
Oh,
like this. The
double
pressure,
flash.
the feeling, the need
Yikes.
to make a hero play. And it doesn't pan out.
Oh, nobody's dead.
There's an op there.
Oh.
He knows it now.
Surprising.
Somehow gets by. Upgrades the weapon, but these numbers...
No.
It's just so difficult to
You find
manage the
anything?
disadvantage when you're in
That's one.
situations like this.
Yeah, that was an incredible opening right there
Oh,
by
yeah.
Loud. The
That was
double
nerdy.
Odin spam on the B side of the map. You're obviously going to jump away from tiles. You're going to go right into B main,
Yeah.
into the second Odin. And then the op and mid is going to take the line. Tui's closing it out. Great support as well, rotating into the site to protect Sadak.
Hey, that's a telestrator round if I've ever seen one.
That was gorgeous.
That's also 6 rounds in a row for Loud. We'll see if we get a replay of it one more time because it was that pretty.
If only one pistol.
They're doing it in ways right now that in their prior Ascent games they didn't have, right?
Yeah.
Aspas, not a key factor right now. 3 and 4, has the operator and does he commands a lot of util when they find out where he is. And that's the one thing right now Loud has going for him, just the fact that it's the name. That's a molly to potentially break any turret on this B site, but
Just the
nothing
name.
is there.
That's
Note here too, there's no turret to get contact.
That's so cool.
For Aspas here, he's just up
That's just
by
that's
himself.
just
Yeah,
straight
he's got a
fire.
couple of shocks, but the
It's
space
just
given
the
away.
name of Aspas commands a shit ton of util.
Oh, the Hunter's Fury to push him out of main.
And they're going to try to crunch in through mid at the exact same time. 3 members here. You've got Smoggy who's controlling mid as well.
Try Smoggy. Blessings
there's the
away
counter.
Smoggy though.
That should clear things out. Meanwhile, Aspas getting one with the op. There you go. Lockdown clear.
Nice,
Chichu aggressive
Chichu.
onto Sadak.
Smoggy, hello. That should
But
be your
Smoggy was
yup.
behind him. The mid space that they had spent so much time and so much investment in trying to control.
They're rolling to A now. The spike is going through defender spawn.
Nice.
And they've
good
gotten the
pick.
kill onto Tui's. That opens the site so much. You've
How?
also got Chichu who's able to control the rotates. Aspas can't find a way out. Kawanzin's left by himself trying to spam with the Odin. There's the dart. That may have hit him. That may have hit him in the face. Upgrading a weapon.
Nice.
Smoggy's there to
Smoggy.
greet. What
Smoggy
a round
went
from
huge.
EDG.
Anything you can do, I can do better. That was incredible. I mean, I truly do think EDG has put together a great attack half. Here you can see, they drop that lockdown and they know the Hunter's Fury will come to cancel it out. So they have a lurk coming through market. Simultaneously, they're also lurking into defender spawn. And they're aggressively fighting B as this Hunter's Fury is cast. That was insane, the mid-rounding.
And I think we really have to keep an eye on mid-map even more. We saw, again, how much Loud were insistent on protecting that area of the map.
That.
You see why? The one moment there's a slip up there, they punish. But it doesn't seem like that's going to be a factor in this round. EDG, a heavy lean towards A. 3 members of Loud here.
Doug, Hong Kong will pick into this site. Is there a jump spot behind default?
Yep.
Very hard shot to hit.
That's so difficult.
Whoa.
That paranoia, though, is going to connect.
Hey, wow.
And he dashes into the cloud burst. I thought the timing on it was going to be good, but Sadak was there to drop him. Drone cleared out. And now the counter to try to find some space. EDG have not been able to get their way out from main.
I don't know how they get out from this point on. No flashes on Smoggy. They're going to shoot their way out.
The tip of the spear has been blunted. But can they find another? Sadak was nuts, but 30 bullets in that weapon. Very nice
how they not
sidestep to
trade
drop
him out yet?
and dodge the damage.
He should be dead.
A couple of members of EDG here threatening. There's no plan B. They haven't taken space elsewhere. This is a full commitment towards A. And out on try, catching him. But Tui's was wise to it. Knew exactly what was going on.
Yeah, that was the only option right there, is to create the space with the Omen.
2v5 is not happening.
Read that like a book.
Yeah.
What a hold on this A side.
Nice. Oh, wow.
Chichu, what are you up to, man?
10 seconds
What is
left.
this?
Last player standing.
With only a few seconds left, really, in this round, the spike isn't going to make its way out onto the site.
Nice
Shot. Oh, nobody's aware. Oh, no, he's not. No, he's not. For a moment, looked back to where Aspas was headed, but just as quickly, he turns away, and a second timeout called from EDG in the first half.
I can respect it. I'm going to be real with you here, Doug. I think they need a couple more rounds on the board here. I don't know if their defensive half is solidified enough to run back. I mean, from here, it could be a 9-3, so they would need 9 or 10 to stay in this game. That's a lot to ask for a team that, doesn't typically enjoy playing Ascent.
Yeah. That's a very good point. That's just such a risky call. To go effectively blind without after for the rest of the map. It's a gamble. We'll see if it pays off. Loud's defense has been stalwart. They've only lost 1 round after dropping the pistol and then the subsequent. It's been all Loud, man.
It truly has. And Smoggy, I feel like right now after has to be looking for a play to get Smoggy an orb and plow a site, right? Take all of this util out of Loud's hands. They are stalling them to death when they enter these sites. I mean, we're seeing it every round at A. The KO, the Omen are locking down the site. At B, Kawanzin retreats all the way to the back with less. It is so difficult right now for EDG to hit the second layer of these hits.
Can Loud deny once more on the other side of this timeout? You see the buy for EDG. It's not great. Howdong just has a frenzy.
We might get an Ospas round right here, Doug.
Wait, what is this buy? They're not going to have anything to buy in the next. Ospas, you're right. Another opener with the op.
Yeah.
And they still have the alarm bot, so they can fall back and still control this area.
Howdong is all.
So well done. He falls off of mid, uses the drone to get set up on the B
Dude,
line.
they
The dart
know.
comes in, they clear out
what
B
is
main.
that
Less
setup?
rotating, knows people are in market.
Oh, let's lose this.
But the frag goes Howdong's way, and
They-
he's about to
Howdong
go one
should be able
again
to
against
catch
Sadak,
Sadak,
and
yeah.
this could really even things up.
Oh, nice right.
We'll see what they can do. Sadak with the molly and the flash. And then you've got
Holds him
Kalanzine who's
off.
controlling the other side. And remember, it is an Odin. Maybe
Just
they
took
re-aggress.
all of
for
this
it.
space.
Yeah, dude, they have EDG completely surrounded.
Nice.
And it's still winnable, though.
3v2. Yeah,
The 1-for-1 on the Omen that typically is that lockdown player on the A site.
Aspas taking an aggressive line.
Oh,
He's got the op, and that's exactly where they're headed.
Goes out, yeah.
Crosshair, steady, right onto Howdong, and he's gonna get away. I mean, this is death by 1,000 cuts.
30 seconds
They have
left.
slowly and meticulously picked EDG apart.
Another off angle.
Oh.
It's just Smoggy by himself now. And given the financial situation, he's not going to be able to carry the rifle into the next round. Loud
Nice
get
try.
to 8. EDG are in serious trouble here.
That's just
Nice
gorgeous
try, nice try.
movement right there coming out of Ospas. Taking the off angle on a
9-3?
deep line in
9-3?
B main at the end of that round. And I want to draw attention
Looking
also
like it.
to the shot that he
Can't
missed.
buy.
He's directly below market. That's the crosshair placement of someone peeking that angle, Doug, is high.
Yeah.
So everything he did here, using updrafts almost like a dash.
Nice try.
This is the Ospas we know and love in Americas.
You see the buyout from EDG,
Why
the
is the
repercussions of
angle
the previous
not
round. It's
anti-away?
just one rifle for Howdong.
What?
Couple of Stingers, Inspectors.
They didn't break the darts. They didn't break the
And
darts.
that very well could be their demise. Aspas
Oh.
is here as well.
Yuck.
Kong Kong falls as Aspas somehow hits the second.
How,
He's going
man?
for the
Kill him,
third. The
nice.
shorty connects, but Howdong punches back. 3v2, and again, it's just Howdong with a rifle. Smoggy's brought back up. All he's got is a
3v3.
Spectre, though.
This is fine.
They really didn't retrieve very much, even though they grabbed those two frags. The op remains down. This is going to be a super difficult round here for EDG. This alarm bot is still up in mid. They haven't dealt with that.
And remember, this is very similar to the previous round where you mentioned there's no entry.
Yeah.
So it all goes out onto Howdong to create the space.
Very well played. Loaning Omen smokes over to this B site. The KO knife clears out B main. The alarm bot's holding mid. So they are feeling super comfy. Stacking the A site with 2 right now.
Not good enough.
See the
for
lockdown investment.
30 seconds left.
Sadak opting to get the Odin instead of the operator, and now rotating through.
Double Omen smokes heaven, gives them a lot of space. Chichu debates going into door.
Okay,
Second thoughts.
Yeah, timing's ahead of this. I mean, they get the spike down, and they're happy to give up
just
the
hold
space.
Oh, for sure. They can defend this from main. This is a winnable round here for EDG.
Howdong with no more smokes, but he does have ult. Keep an eye on that. Does he make an aggressive play? Does he try to get behind them? See the spam not connecting. Tui's on the tap, and now the paranoia to push forward.
Still not halved.
No
Nice.
intentions of going elsewhere. Sadak dropped. Tui's on the counter. It's very nice.
Foggy.
EDG are making a run at this.
They're going
Oh,
to double
Howdong.
swing, Doug.
How did
Less
Howdong get
1v2. Oh, and they didn't double swing. They didn't double swing at all, but it's okay.
Oh,
Howdong with 3
wait.
and EDG with 4.
Wait, actually 5-head.
Switching
Oh
sides.
my goodness.
Wait, that's so smart. Holy shit, take a look at this.
Swing at all, but it's okay.
Double swing, Doug.
Less 1v2.
This is so smart.
Oh, and
He
they
goes
didn't double
out,
swing.
and Howdong just stays here. Because Chichu has line of sight, they can use
Oh, he
the
didn't double
minimap.
swing at all.
That is so
Take a
fucking
look at it one
smart.
more.
Needed. Going into their defensive half.
Like, look, you can see it here. Look,
Take a look at it
Howdong
one
can
more.
see it.
It's just the spam.
Dude, I
That's so smart.
You said it earlier, Sean. Sometimes you really are better lucky than good. And when things are
It's not
connecting
lucky.
out, Ascent should be
Actually,
favored.
Fivehead.
Loud amass a good lead, but EDG are sticking in this.
Wait, that's
we
actually
had the
so
opportunity to
fucking
talk
smart.
with Tui's a little bit earlier, and let's take a listen to what he had to say.
Acho que a gente tá se sentindo bem, tipo,
They're a
fico triste
phantom,
pós
so they
jogo,
can't be
normal.
sprayed back as
Mas
well.
acho que a gente jogou bem, teve muitos rounds cruciais que a
Huge.
gente perdeu. Acho que a gente tava acertando bastante coisa também.
That is so
Mas tem
smart.
muito mérito também da DRX, jogo grande assim, no detalhe. Acho que talvez eles surpreenderam talvez só em mostrando a comp diferente na Lotus, sabe? Mas isso não foi o key point, sabe? Eu acho que a composição de Fênix a gente já esperava, era mais a Lotus mesmo, que a gente não tinha informação sobre eles, mas também o Fênix na mão do Jing, ele é um jogador que joga muito bem com o boneco e trouxe alguns rounds pro time. Eu acho que foi mais, não é mais sobre o agente, era mais sobre o mapa ter feito algo diferente, sabe? O clutchzinho que os caras ganharam, que fez toda a diferença, sabe? Mas foi um bom jogo.
Just absolutely beeline it into the B sides. Les here with the sheriff, and that is beautiful.
Acho que vai ser um jogo bem legal, eles têm um estilo de jogo diferente também, eles também estão crescendo bastante no campeonato, são um time muito forte. Acho que o principal ponto forte deles, acho que é a individualidade deles, acho que eles têm 5 caras que são muito bons individualmente e trazem muito round aleatório. Também eles têm um estilo de jogo agressivo também. Gostam de fazer plays. Esse é um jogo que você tem que ficar ligado. Temos mais uma chance e vamos mostrar o que a gente veio. Porque a gente tá aqui, sabe, fazer o nosso, se divertir. Queria dizer também que a gente tá muito preparado pra representar o Brasil nesse campeonato e eu quero a torcida de todo mundo. É difícil representar aqui com apoio contra, mas eu quero que vocês continuem torcendo por nós.
That's one just from,
Loud left their stamp on that first half. They're up 8-4, leading into the second half of Ascent, but now they're on the attacking side, Sean, and that's a different beast, man.
It is. We've seen Loud struggle here, and they have struggled here very, very recently. This is a half for the star players of EDG to really come online. Defensive half of Ascent, very, very easy half to play. Oh, the dart gets a ping. They know this is a B hit, and they have the stack, Doug.
Oh, it's actually Aspas.
What? No way.
There's no way. You're absolutely right. Nobody was even looking. Kalanzine and Aspas. The tandem duo to drop a couple and Tui's flies across the screen to get another. Howdong and Smoggy, the only 2 remaining, and it's all on to Howdong there.
No way.
The attack side pistol is beautiful for Loud.
How's that happen?
Nobody. There's wall riding right there, like it was Tony Hawk Pro.
Yeah, nobody
so
watching the wall.
So
was he blind?
Util coming in from Loud was perfect right there. Actually, can't wait to see this.
He wasn't looking. No.
It's just he was dead. I'm not gonna get it, but good God, that you.
Wait.
Couple and 2. Oh, it's actually Aspas who goes.
I was blind.
After can't believe it.
Yeah, I mean, I couldn't believe it either. It was a decisive round from Loud. And that nets them the ever-important pistol.
Yeah, the mid-stack for EDG. This is a very desperate play.
Oh,
Tui's immediately sees it. That's going to cause a speed up here towards A, potentially. No, they think better of it. The knife comes in. Doesn't really get anything.
Well, you got to be careful here because Chichu is left mid.
Yeah, look where
all he has is a
nobody
ghost.
has got to. He might end up falling here, though.
It's a little messy at the beginning, but Les finally connects.
Every time.
And there's Chichu at the timing. Remember, all he has is a ghost.
But he has all of the info, and you can see EDG it's a foot race to this B site.
EDG
gonna get here the first. Stack here. I don't know if Loud will be aware of that.
I mean, maybe a foot race,
What?
but you really don't
Wait,
have the
what
weaponry
is?
to punch back.
Oh, the cam is fucked up.
He
What
is
the hell?
so close right now, Doug.
God damn.
Taking
Oh.
space and taking Smoggy down too.
God, this cam looks so stupid.
This is just so
No
free.
way, the cam.
The turret
Yo.
holding the flank right now.
Yo.
Loud. Super
No,
aware
why
of
is that
Chichu's
just a
position.
window where everything's fucked up? The
Yeah,
cam.
they know. He was just expecting it.
Oh.
He was waiting. A prime game and flawless comes through for Loud as they balloon their lead. Now 6 rounds.
10.
They're officially in must-win territory.
Must-win round, yeah.
This is the game. If EDG were to lose this bonus, it's over.
Yeah.
What happened to their faces?
This is about as close to a must-win round as you could possibly get. Again, it's facing a 6-round deficit. They've got guns though, and they have armor this time.
Looking to take this initial fight into Cat.
This is messy. You got to be careful. Loud's spy is actually really strong here. It's just one Spectre.
Late Omen one way coming in. Haldong TPing into line. And they have a 3-stack on the A site with a deep alarm bot into mid. The double push coming out of B main.
Chichu once again,
oh,
taking a lot of space, but Concom feeling some of the pressure.
Chichu might be able to punch less here.
I thought for just a moment it would have been a window for him to be able to play around, but no, Sonic pushes forward. Concom has to give the space back.
Like Les is so aware.
But can he deal with him? The first drop, the second spotted.
Nice.
Nobody bests him. And meanwhile, all of that was going on. Haldong had gotten into a cheeky little spot in Wine. That could have been the difference maker, but he was dealt with too.
EDG.
Sean, it feels like Haven is inevitable at this point.
It does indeed. This would require some real heroics for EDG to bring back this game. I actually don't even know if the play for Nobody could be to go for this, actually, just because it might be a better chance of him winning that 1-on-4 than this comeback.
Yeah. The buy's not going to be great.
The ults are building super quick across the board for Loud, and when those ults come online, it's almost a free round.
Yeah, I mean, the snowball is very quickly becoming an avalanche. 3 rounds in a row for Loud. You mentioned the ultimate situation. They've got money to work with for days.
Yes. And you can see EDG very aware of this. They're buying into this round. They know they cannot give up 12. The comeback would be near impossible from that moment on.
And we've been teetering on the edge of that for so long already. Concom playing in that smoke mid, and he's got a little bit of help behind him. All there is a turret on B.
Okay, slowly exploring out. But he just holds.
B side.
Gonna have B out on that.
On the verge of being lost.
It is right for the taking. Smog trying to find the timing. Not able to do so as Aspas aggresses. My goodness. That was just beautiful.
He's taking the perfect space. No one in defender spawn right now. Rotating from mid. Deal with Concon.
No.
Tried dashing back and just dashed his way into the next round. Meanwhile, they're trying to fight for
nice
the Chichu's dealt with, but just Haldong and Nobody there remain. They both have rifles. And there are a lot of members weak on the side of Loud, but the crossfire setup that they have is just so devastating. Even if you drop a couple, there are layers to Loud setup. Loud get to map point.
12-4. No timeouts. We got to remember, after took both of those timeouts in the first half, and things were looking dire. And honestly, it didn't help. In the grand scheme of things, we're sitting now at 12-4. Easy round by Loud, shown right there. They're laughing about it.
When you've got Loud who's this confident, who's this in control.
Final round.
Laughing with elimination. Hovering over, it's a scary sight. But they're just up so big right now. Yeah, EDG's able to amass another buy.
Gets a little bit of info there for Nobody. So that's going to trigger the drone to clear back up B main. They see the Killjoy turret here. They recognize now it is a Killjoy Sova setup here. I don't know if they're going to read that. Smoggy is a third player in this site. He's ready to break this lockdown.
Hey, the molly's in.
Yeah, that's
it. That's it.
I want to see that out of EG. That shows me right there. Their heads are still in this game. Yeah. They are really thinking through what Loud is capable of, what their ult plays could be. That was a very good counter, given where we are in this game.
It's going to take a whole lot more than that, though.
Oh, yeah. I do think they'll
do players set up
location. Very
for the side hit.
Latch onto Ospas, and they could follow that for a kill, but he goes up and over into the side.
Okay.
And right into Smoggy's lap. Right into the
why? Just fall back to side. The numbers.
They still have mid-control. Nobody trying to be
no.
so much better in that situation.
Oh, 1v2.
And again, as things go back and forth like that when you're down in numbers. Yeah,
that's one.
Concon almost gets both. Less with 2 aces.
Nice!
Concon keeps it alive. The Red Bull clutch for EDG.
That's the moment we've been looking for EDG. Kong with the star
Said
player
that
moment.
DRX was
When
loud.
they need him most,
EDG
keeping them
wins
in this
it.
game right now.
Let's hope so.
Yeah.
I'm gonna remind, this is the defense side of Ascent. I know that's a lot of cope. There's a lot of cope in me saying that, but I have seen crazy things happen on this
One
map.
enemy remain.
Once these star players from EDG get activated, once they start feeling out the pace of the rounds that Loud is trying to accomplish, I think they could flip this on its head.
Get out of my way.
First, they need to really get through these ults. Look at the ults on Loud right now.
7 rounds.
Just one
Can
step
we
taken
pull it
and a
off?
marathon left to run for
Can we even
EDG.
pull a second round out here?
And you're right, those ults can be devastating.
This is certainly looking like an A pop here. The flash is coming in from Sadok to clear out main, but ooh, L-times counter knife. The flash catches Hadong. They found it. 3 on 5. We're about to probably get the null come in.
Nobody with the ult.
One.
Kong with the first. Chichu can get
Oh,
the kill. Maybe there's a shot at this, but again,
2v4.
2vx.
One enemy remaining.
That just goes from bad to worse.
Chewy's with the perfect Omen, but he cancels. They just want to close it out on this A side.
And that seems inevitable once more. I mean, nobody is just getting peppered from every single side possible. Loud dominate EDG on their
Nice,
take us
right,
to
nice.
What a performance that was.
Oh, shit.
Bounce back. That is some champion pedigree right there coming out of Loud.
Bring the
After
NRG.
How brutally close the first map was to come back and dominate.
Let's just temporarily reduce this just so it doesn't fucking crash my shit. No, that we can leave that. Right, this, then, do we do Mortal Kombat or current? Let's give, yeah, let's give Valorant another try. Oh man, I haven't taken a look at. Ah, shit. Why is that fucking dead? I need to take a look at my schoolwork, my uni. Real quick. Good roll Q. Oh, that's why it's fucking taking years, because I'm not in fucking for gore. This is Japanese, this is not the right one. I need to take a look at philosophy. Where is that bitch? It is. Let's look at tutorial 5. Right. Good thing I have a decent enough grasp on shit. Like Germans can misfire. I've forgotten what the fuck a misfire is. Like when it's that, but it's not. When an act is performed, but the effects is not done, the action is not achieved or something. When I said I have one to notes, I said here's what I say and takes what I say in a certain sense. An effect must be achieved on the audience. Oh right, yeah, and the uptick condition. I need to change the title of the stream. Because I need to go in 2 hours. Yeah, I need to go in 2 hours, and I can't watch DRX and all that play. I can watch one map though, I think. I can watch one map, so I guess I won't change the title. Just leave it.
Match found.
But actually, match found. That's surprising. Okay. Yeah. Taking a look at all the tutorial questions. Brilliant. Brilliant. Wait. Why is this? Oh. Didn't have it up. I guess I can Leon. Oh, my legs! Oh, my legs are giving up. Fuck. Surges forward at shocking speeds. Very cool. I charge my mouse as well. Can you do that? When the match starts. Can we vote? No? Nice. Oh my god, my brother's fucking sensitivity and shit. 6. Wait, no way, change my fucking rolls. Oops, that's not the right one.
Fight!
Does it change my crouch and nothing else? Whatever. Wow, that poor guy.
Next, reloading. See ya! Fabulous. Reload.
Wow.
There.
Oh my god, I'll fucking change everything. Shit.
Charge your ults.
Where's ping on this?
Come on, get out there! Kill something!
Toggle, yep, everything's good. Why am I taking damage? The fuck?
Gotta go.
Asshole. Wait, that's such a dumb feature of the game. Just take me out of the game. What the fuck?
Smart move.
I won that. Fuck.
Stage 2.
But if yeah.
I'm out of here. Blocking sight. Feeling sight. Here. 3 for me.
Back.
Watch out. go.
Oh, I fucking bodied him.
Reloading.
Go, go, go.
Come on, man.
I'm out of here.
Here we go.
What is that? Cool.
Worthless.
Go, go, go.
Concussing.
I have 2 kills. Holy fuck. I need to do something.
Flash out.
Go, go, go. Grenade.
Reloading. Staging tag.
Reloading. Got one.
Reloading.
Hey,
I'm out of
2
here.
more kills. Let's go.
Stage 3.
Satchel out. Take this. Gotta go. Coming through. Gotta go.
Oh, come on.
I'm out of here.
Wait, hold on.
Ultimate orb spawning.
Get out of my way.
Alright, dog shit.
My ult's ready. Watch this! You're nothing.
Okay.
Go, go, go.
Flash out.
Lock it.
New stage in 10.
Not ready yet.
Fuck.
Stage.
Face your fear.
I'm having a fucking nightmare of a game. Really?
Gotta go. Cutting baby. I'm out of here.
Oh, damn, man.
Not ready yet.
Oh my god.
I'm
My
out
son.
of here.
Yes, it up there. Stop flashing me. Okay.
Go, go, go.
Smart.
I'm out of here.
They will go. Flash out.
That's 3. Take this. Go, go, go.
One down. 4 dead.
I can't believe I missed.
Go, go, go. Shocking.
Oh my god, game started. Fuck.
My ult's ready.
Gotta go.
Concussing.
Gotta go.
You want to play? Let's play.
Oh, come on, man.
I'm out of here.
Blinding.
Holy
Gotta go.
shit.
Four down. Watch out.
15 kills to go.
Go, go. Bye-bye. Now it's ready. Get out of my way.
10 kills remaining.
I'm out of here.
Oh shit.
Coming through. I'm out of here. Headshot.
Oh, come on.
5 kills left.
Go, go, go.
Nice, cool. Oh my god, 2 rounds of task ready. I got fouled on the score as well. Oh, wait. Dude, this
are phenomenal. He opens up so many mid rounds for EDG. On the other hand, someone like Nobody with this Sova will probably struggle to find value right off the bat. We see a triple challenge here on this A.
God, it's this shit again. I'm just gonna fuck it. It's gonna do 140. 180. Let's say 180
in a retake wall, cutting across C and garage.
That's lagging, you know.
As soon as they see that, the harbor wall goes up. He's got a bar on the other side, but hang on, Fangtime has gotten behind it. He's gotten past this. He's got to be able to find some value though, because he's left by himself and he can't convert. Even with the fault line there, nothing is found. Less on the swing. He's already round 4. That's takes the ace, but it's a flawless round for Loud.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
On A, but now we have the Viper shifting over. This is different.
Where was that dart headed? Sonics getting the burst there. We see the dart land, but
oh my.
as soon as the dart falls, EDG's bodies fall with it. Nobody's left by himself. This wasn't a flawless
round. Jesus, back-to-back stomps. No wonder.
They moved Aspas on the C side.
Ooh. 3rd round in.
Just aggro into this.
What do they have? Conzi has a flash. They can pop and fight on the other side of the smoke.
They think twice.
So do EDG, interestingly enough. What are they looking for?
I think EDG is just poised for a reaggress on long here. You can see they have a high low with Kong and Smoggy.
Yeah, the Smoggy's on the opposite side. Right. All the way to double doors.
Chichu's just trying to break some kill to util, and I think he needs some help from Nobody right there. But this is definitely going to be an A play. Here's that high side coming across both bricks long and short. Such a powerful piece of util.
On long, the Kong was already ahead of it, so Smoggy can disrespect that wall.
Oh, this wall line's going to catch 2. Kong could really tee off on these side players if the timing's right.
You got Sonic back side though, who's now flash, and they still haven't found their way out. That Paranoia. Now you see that shot. Now they continue to find their way out, but they've all talking. This could be disaster. Kongi's already taken care of.
That's right.
His face tries to spam through and deny the plant, but he can't. EDG with a ferocious take of the site.
30 seconds left.
Less than 2 is by themselves.
2v3, nice. Oh, okay.
On the board.
2 guns left. Not great.
EDG. The op comes out. Aspas back at this A site, and again, this is where the hit's going to be coming. The breach util will come in on long A.
Close yet? Close.
There it is, pushes him off the early angle, even does catch him.
He's coming back.
EDG filling on space behind, but the flash going to be enough.
Oh.
Such intelligent dance.
They got the dash out. The dash out of Aspas is what's likely going to stop him from playing super aggressive on this A side. They break again. The Killjoy util. They're messing with the rotations right now. Chichu's so good on this circle.
Oh, Camry.
The drone likely to come in garage right now.
Clear on this position. Yeah, there's a cam too. Consideration on the drone.
We're looking at a garage lit right now. I'm worried for this spike. I am very worried for nobody getting caught in garage.
Sonic's there to
Yeah,
help too.
relatively.
They should know now. Yeah, they know now. They know the both are here. Less with the rest of the team. Same drone. GG tries to connect, but look at Kong. Look, the ratty play.
Oh, what the fuck?
The Ruse, they're going to A, but there's so much noise given to Aspas. Look at the rotate.
Oh,
He still has
no.
control short. He's the only one on site right now.
I think they realize he could be short. They know.
Chichu,
Can
nice.
they do anything about it?
The lockdown's gonna be a problem. He's gonna have to deal with this. He tries to get the high ground, tries to go top, conceal himself, he can't.
Okay, traded.
I think they realize he could be short. They know. But can they do anything about it?
The lockdown's gonna be a problem. He's gonna have to fight his way out of this. He tries to get some high ground, tries to go top and conceal himself, and he can't.
Nice. 3v3.
EDG
Brought
deal
it back.
with him.
It's a great plant though, Doug. Look, it's a plant for long with the lockdown. They can play this.
They fill behind the space.
That's
Chichu
cam
playing
set up.
short, both of them walled off. They got a cascade, they've got a high tide.
Cove, the cove.
Oh, and he can't even get it to half.
Okay,
Zach didn't get
broken.
half. It's all on the Kalanzini.
Nice.
He can't deliver either. Can't.
Good shit.
Oh my gosh, they are so ready for the util. The way they're playing in these mid-rounds that are so difficult.
What?
Loud is throwing everything at them. The fact that they locked down with Aspas nested in short, I thought it was over.
Yeah.
That was an incredible play by Loud. That's countered again by EDG.
That was fucking. That was
EDG
huge.
now. Have
That
Loud
was
on the
big range.
ropes
That was out
economically.
smoke. I
That
don't
was
think
such
so.
a massive round from Chichu there. Dealing with Aspas, getting the second kill from short. And of course, we're right back into it this time. It seemed like Tui's was trying to take an aggressive line down short. Nothing but a sheriff here. Kalanzini the only one with the better gun.
We have that cascade coming up long. Loud creeping. What is the response from EDG when this cascade falls? Cypher cam, beautiful by Chichu.
Oh,
okay.
Bad way to die.
Nice.
That's a horrible way to die.
Oh, that's
In the Trailblazer, aftershock,
Nice.
guarded everything.
Get none,
playing
please.
inside
Get
the
none.
smoke. He has nothing but a sheriff here. Dodges the paranoia somehow.
How is that
Very
happening?
I don't think they know. Oh, they didn't know.
Okay, only one.
Let's get
Read
some
a
first.
second away. They can't read this.
Oh, they should know. They should know.
my God.
Hello, boys.
But he runs out of ammo.
Okay. Oh my
Serious
God.
damage on Chichu there, and I thought Aspas had a shot at it for just a moment.
What an unreal round.
What was that round?
Chichu alone entering
That
the
round,
site.
that round felt
Caved
like it was
Aspas like
2
a
times
rat.
speed. Fucking hell.
How did he know?
Les was able to get. Well, I mean, this was just so unfortunate if you're Kawanzin. I mean, they spot you with the cam, you were forced into a trailblazer, and then your aftershock, you're darted.
Oh.
Everything. That was just miserable.
That's
But again,
so
Aspas
close.
was in a position there off of Les getting a
That
kill
could've
with the
been so
sheriff because he was
dangerous.
also gone undetected.
Yeah.
He had also gone undetected, excuse me. Had a shot at it. And avoids disaster. Early timeout called here by Fraud.
Very early, but much needed. These 3 rounds all lost at the A site. As an in-game leader, this is the dream for EDG. They've opened up the playbook massively. They've proven they can take this A site at will. So Loud now has to adjust. They have to be ready to hold A. Do they have a flood retake planned with maybe getting a Harbor ult online? You know, Seeker's 1 off now at this point. There's a lot of things they could do.
Not gonna lie.
But EDG, the fakes
So far,
now
yeah.
are opened
Lately,
up
yes.
massively in their playbook.
Mass
This
has
is an
been
IGL's
struggling,
dream
for
moment.
sure.
I think the question is, do they lean into that? Right? Do they use that to their advantage? Because you're right, it feels like they're running circles around Loud right now. If you know that you have that advantage, yeah, throw a little curveball in there and see what happens. See, the different look is out of Loud. 2 members towards A.
That was actually pretty good.
In Tui's and Kawanzin.
Now that I'm thinking about it.
And it is an op in the heads of Aspas.
I just look at
seems
Chichu
like
and I
they're
realize
expecting to see him.
that was
Yeah,
really fun
I
shit.
definitely don't blame Fraud. But they're just going to keep at what's working, and I respect this massively for EDG. This is a hard decision to make as an in-game leader, to keep just doing what's working until they can stop it.
If it ain't broke.
Nobody going to help Chichu now get this garage control, break the alarm bot, make sure this nano's out of the play. There's the smoke right on top of Les's lap. You can see the nano is burned.
That was really nice.
This is so well played right now by EDG. The pressure they are putting on this left side of the map again.
Oh.
That changes everything.
Nice.
Nobody taking left out. The alarm bot's now down in garage. This 3-player A setup has to break.
You expect them to flip here. That Trailblazer only spotted 1, but there was a flash over the top when that high tide was still up to confirm presence.
Yeah, I think you can see Loud keeping 3 on A now after that Trailblazer.
3 on A.
And EDG is aware of
off.
walking away. They've
Whoa,
yet to
you
test this seaside. The guiding light comes over along, gets no info, and that should be the
Viper
cue right
is
now for
still
Loud
alive.
to hightail it
Aspas
quickly
should hear
across the map, but
this.
they're not doing it. They are not biting.
Aspas is already here. Howdong has the spike.
30 seconds left.
It's a fake TP.
Nice. Well
It's a
done.
fake TP, so put a seed of doubt in
Oh
Aspas'
no.
mind. Did he TP across?
And that's going to keep them there tethered
No.
onto that area for just a moment. Meanwhile, the rest of EDG is intent on committing out onto the site. You see Kong dashing
Okay,
forward.
good trades.
Sada cleans him up, 13 seconds left. They've got to get the spike down. Howdong's trying to do his
full
best.
flash,
but
full
the
flash.
none of them can see a thing.
No
Holds
way!
the site.
How did none
Gets
of those
a 3K
bullets
and gets
hit?
Loud their third.
How? It was so low.
How does
so
Kaladin
low.
walk away from that alive?
It was so low, man.
Looked so
unlucky.
so bold. It's so unlikely that that would happen. Watching how the round was playing out. But an overcooked call from EDG. They go back into this A site in the mid-round.
I felt like we should have.
Honestly, I can't blame them, Doug. The guiding light went over long, got no info.
I felt like we should have.
That's just a hard read by Loud.
And a massive play from Kalanzin, who now
Maybe we
has
should've
Seekers
went
online.
garage.
You hear the blades
No.
used by Kong Kong at the opening of the round. Surrounded by rifles.
And we are not going A this round. There is no chance of an A hit right now.
The alarm bot spotting it. Nobody clear. There's a rolling thunder. And it's just
Okay.
Aspas who's here on the site, but he should be able to get away.
That side.
By the narrowest of margins, gets
That's
past the
ours.
smoke and preserves life. And of course, as Kong Kong wants to push, is there a flash? Is there something for him to scale with?
Seekers and this retake wall. Do they give it up or do they play in front of it? Tough decision to make right now for EDG, but they play up.
Yeah, it seems like they're digging their heels into the sand.
4 players in front of this wall. Seekers go to waste. The Trailblazer comes in, combined with a dart, and Kong Kong remains aggressive.
What are Loud waiting for? What are they looking for? What's the cue? There's the
Oh,
flash.
what a
Concon
flash.
once again dropped off that angle. Callantine
no.
taking care of nobody at the beginning. And they're going to have this pinch from the other side. They have to deal with Garage as well. And now you see the flood come through from Loud. Surrounding Concon, dropping him. Leaving Chichu by himself. The retake from Loud is masterful.
Wow, what a good retake.
EDG
What a
played
good
with fire
fucking
right there, and
retake.
boy, did they
Damn.
get burned. Cowenzine had a full kit of util. The Seekers come out, the Trailblazer comes out, and just when Concon thinks the flood is about to happen, a guiding light swing, and that breaks the setup completely. Concon falls down,
what a
the player
flash
logs his
there.
left pants down. At that moment, it was just curtains. It was over for EDG on that side hold.
There's that flash that you were referring to. Or the second, actually. And when you had that presence and the pressure coming in from Garage, it was just too much to deal with.
Huge round for Loud, and now things have changed so much since that timeout. Look at this.
Okay.
EDG, only a shorty on out on right now. I mean, what is the play? Is he going to ult backside B, ult heaven A?
Yeah.
What do you do with a shorty?
Can I microphone? Jesus
Turret
Christ.
cleared. Oh, Howdong's in trouble.
Oh,
Yeah, he's in trouble.
That's
He
right.
had nowhere to go. But he did what he set out to do. He got the spike down. They've invested the Reckoning. They're trying to push him off the site. Meanwhile, Aspas is taking all this space down long. And again, it's a barrage of utility from the defensive side. C's not safe. They're aggressing forward on the site too. They've got him cornered in grass with nowhere to run, nowhere to hide. Chichu and Smoggy left alone as Sadak holds the defuse by himself.
Oh.
Another decisive round from Loud.
The ult value coming in from Loud right now is just too much
Oh,
for EDG to
no,
handle.
it's looking like
The round
EDG's
prior,
last
it was the
game.
Seekers there,
No
it's the Reckoning.
way.
And even though nobody was able to step in front of it, he was all alone. There was no one to support, no one to trade.
Okay.
And now, Edward Gaming, they have a really, really hard time now because Loud has answered back so strongly after it takes this timeout. We're sitting at 5-3. Loud on this defensive half.
Wait, is that
I don't think things are going to get easier next half.
No, I agree with you completely. And you imagine after feel some of that presence, some of that pressure, understanding the severity of the moment, and what looms over your shoulder. Again, elimination for the team that loses this map.
Yeah.
The dreams of a year gone to waste, and nothing but questions of what could have been.
And it's moments like this, Doug, where you look at EDG, and it's been silent so far, but we've yet to see the op come out for Concon. And I think we see it over on our side. It's coming. But can he find that shot? He is playing attack against a Harbor Viper right now.
It's just so difficult.
It is very, very difficult to find that first blood.
Okay.
He is an incredible player with this weapon, but he is going to have to really pull something out of the bag here. They're going back to the tried and true A default.
Pop off.
You got to remember all the success that EDG had on this site, and how it's just gone so awfully awry since.
Yes, and here's the cascade coming through the wall from Tui's. Guiding light to get some info at lobby. Simultaneously, less of
that was so lazy.
Not even Ospas. He's pushing down mid
that
as
was
the
such a ball
Killjoy.
peek.
It's just mad the value that he's able to find consistently.
Oh, what the hell?
And look at that harbor wall and how pesky that would be to deal with.
Crazy.
That's actually insane.
It's annoying approaching short A. There could be someone behind it on the box. It's annoying getting into short A because it blocks that line. It also blocks front B.
I mean, what a...
They're baiting you into Ospas right now.
EDG waited out, and it seems like they set their sights back towards A. But there are 3 members of Loud here.
The Omen blind combined with this fault line. Loud again is going to try to nest on this left wall with the Viper orb up. There it is.
Sadak taking a step back. You see both mollies denying entry, at least initially. Or attempted to delay. You see Concon gets snatched out. He's got that up.
Okay,
and he lands it right onto Sadak. Can he get much more?
Please.
Cowenzine
Nice.
dancing around. Is
Oh,
Les
it's
gonna
loud.
play again?
Oh, no, it's less.
Les is just so
Fucking
consistent,
loud.
and he's
Goddamn.
still on the side. Smoggy, can he deliver?
Oh,
no.
my
Les with
God,
4 and Loud with another.
fucking less.
Oh,
shit.
Gosh, what
man.
a round from Les. This event. This is a career event by Les. This is someone that won champions last year, but sitting at 16-4 right now. 9 rounds in.
God
On
damn.
Killjoy.
I feel like I'm getting tired of saying what a round from Les.
Les is fucking crazy.
He's just been so consistent.
He's so calm. Like, it's like
he's cold.
Yeah. Another op in Kong Kong's hands. And he's already spammed the 17 HP.
Oh my god.
So much importance invested. So much power put in the hands of their star. It's a difficult position to play from for the rest of the round.
No, please.
But alas, he is alive.
Just get 5.
And there's an opportunity here for EDG. It's just a turret towards B right now. But the thing is, you've got Sonic's pit, you've got Les's lockdown too.
The Smoggy needs to.
I don't think they're going to get anything on this peak at C-Link. But you can see that Chichu and nobody have moved their distraction over towards A. The Trailblazer sees both of them, which honestly might keep these 3 people on A, and it does. So the spike will go down here. TV out from Hadong, so
nice.
Clean round right there by him. And here comes the lockdown.
Right here comes Kong Kong.
Some more?
Yeah, there it is. Finding value on the attack side with the op, but here's where this becomes a problem. Yeah, you have an op, but when you have all these walls in your face, how do you circumvent that?
Oh no, the cove.
Les is pushing his way forward too, as he's already gotten a kill. He's still
nice,
deep, but he's fault line, he had no shot.
Shit.
Aspas now with the op. Kong Kong
Nice,
can find more.
Chichu with a huge flank.
1v2, and that op still in play.
Nice!
There we go, Doug. That's a star player, Kong Kong right there, coming up with the operator.
Okay, we know
Who would have
Good
thought?
shit.
The op saved them with 16 HP, finding 3 frags that round.
Into a Harbor Viper comp.
Into a Harbor Viper comp with the lockdown, with the high tide front B. Aspas guarding everyone from top site. That looks so improbable, but this man is so quick.
It didn't matter.
Look at these shots.
And the pop-up from EDG, you see it on your screens there after they've been quiet for a little while.
As well.
Showing signs of life, showing that there's still fight left in
It
them.
didn't matter because Aftershock to win.
A couple of key ultimates to work with here too, including Smoggy's
No one was
Thunder.
shooting. And I was what a huge flank by
Cypher
Chichu.
cam is shown right there, right? The dart broken at long, but Chichu knows. No one swung with that line. He's going to trip this short push. He's going to put the seed of doubt. You know, someone's peeking long with this cage. They have a breach ult to work with, but first you have to make sure someone like Les isn't walking down B. I think this might be the first time they've tested the C site. I think Hadong might ult back site here.
Somebody's thrown. Yeah,
take Aspas. Force him off the line.
Get the tag.
This could very well.
Wait, Kong Kong's going in with
the
the
pace.
pace.
Oh no, the breach ult's down.
No,
He's going aggressive. He wants to get Aspas, but somehow stays alive. He's still looking for
Okay,
it.
Les is gone. Aspas gone.
So good.
And we have up.
Where do they go from here? The neural theft invested. EDG looking to get the spike down and should succeed as
That's
Kong Kong
one.
gets another.
That's two. That's a three. Holy shit.
For the star, and he is alive and he is online.
Last round.
Wow.
And heading into this last round,
Ask and you shall
Loud
receive,
are
I guess.
broke. The script
We
has
have
just
the
been
potential
ripped to
get
shreds.
6, but I'm not holding my breath for it.
EDG rallying.
5 is good. 5 is good, okay?
Once this op got in Kong Kong's hands, things really turned around.
Oh, how is he handled that shot?
What a shot.
Insane. Oh, the breach ult's still in pocket for Smoggy, and that will be worth its weight in gold. A Judge close garage. You've seen the Judge really pop off this event, Doug.
2 ults for Loud. Important ones. I feel like Sadak has had that pit for a while.
Oh, didn't spot Aspas top left box.
Are they going to push him? Nobody's the one who would do it. There's a Rolling Thunder in the face of the pit. And you, I mean, you instantly see the pit goes up, the wall goes up to try to protect what resources they have. They dropped the Seekers too. You've got to be careful here. There are only 2 members out on site. Kong Kong just now arriving. And they've taken the site.
We just ignore Sada.
Short. Just gonna pretend like it's not there.
They throw the brakes on the round. Finally commit to the plant.
Oh, he could potentially lurk out. So you can see Hadong now has to be aware of that.
He's
They ping it.
I mean, they can also use that ult to try to get info on what's happening in the pit.
Pick up timing here.
Not a
When
lot of
everything's
use though from
chaotic, it's
Loud.
just
How
gonna
do they
peak.
enter this site? The timing needs to be immaculate.
Such a tense moment.
Oh, they split it in half.
You see Les up in heaven seeing
Oh,
what he's
how?
by, but he's smoked off for now. And he's just so patient. He's still up there waiting at the smoke.
no.
Okay.
There it is. It subsides. Smoggy now from in hell. Looking for another one to take.
The ball is so good!
Oh, it's going to be perfect.
one.
He spots the first, but Zod goes unchecked. Out on 1v2 in the pit. Looking for them, and they're there.
No! Okay, time. We won. Holy
No
shit.
time. There is no time. You're absolutely right.
Good
What a
round.
round.
Oh, you picked the right one to kill. You
EDG.
picked the right one to fucking kill as
Come out of
well.
the half with 6. I don't know how they did it. I do not know how they did it. But here we are, even game. This is anyone's series right now. The loser goes home.
Dude, what a play.
The hero plays.
Come
when both
on,
of
Loud,
these
go home,
teams
please.
Are off the charts.
Howard on getting the kill and the diffuser secured the round.
You could see how much it means to Kong Kong screaming.
Unbelievable. A 6-6 half. One half to decide it all.
Oh,
Yinsu,
man.
take it away.
Oh, man.
Oh, what a map this is. We were a little bit worried about what EDG are going to do against this Viper Harborcom, and they pulled it back, Mimi, despite some of the incredible
shit.
retakes we saw from Loud.
The first part of this half, I thought Loud was just going to run away with this. It was going to be the same story as that EG game for EDG, but that was not the case whatsoever. Still, these retakes were incredible. Loud started off with the read that they were going to play these
What a
really
shot,
fast
dude.
flood retakes against EDG, and I thought EDG was punishing them quite well. Then they went for these slower, more structured retakes that were working great. The thing is, though, look at the number at the bottom. It ended up with only 2 out of 7 because of these last few rounds for EDG that were utterly ridiculous, Brent.
That's
Yeah,
surprising.
and I think that there was those adaptations, the hero plays by EDG. It is
I mean, to be
insane
fair,
that we are
there
here
was
at a 6-6 half. I'm starting
a
to be
lot
a
of
bit of a
retakes.
believer. I'm starting to have hope. I really thought that Loud was just going to take control of this one if EDG didn't come in with a
I mean,
prep, but it is 6-6 in an elimination
seven-
game. I mean, Sean was going on about it for good reasons. There is so much on the line here with these two teams, and I cannot believe they managed to pull it back to this point. It is still anyone's game for that top 4 spot in champs.
But the second half changes a lot. It's again this question of how can EDG contend with this composition? How have they changed their ideas on this half to be able to deal with the Harbor Viper, a style that they're not used to playing against? If they could win this, though, it would be massive. It would be the reigning champions here in 2023, and going home in the top 6 so early.
I'm starting to be a believer for EDG that they can do this because they've already shown evidence that they can adjust. They adjusted in the second half of that first one, and I'm just looking forward to this series, man. I mean, I just want to see more here. This is going to decide our top 4.
Yeah, potentially the most important pistol round in both of these teams' careers here. I can't wait to see what we're going to get, Doug and Sean.
Thank you so much, Jinsu. Yeah, just a couple of moments away from kicking off this second half, and I've got to very quickly remind everyone these two teams have danced before with everything on the line, and it was EDG who came out on top.
We haven't been to map 3 before yet, and this is where Loud, the championship pedigree, comes to life. Oswald's with a Sheriff on this opening pistol, the wall cutting across to allow alert come into A. Cascade to deny info long, but nobody's dark triple pings, and that allows this stack C to exist.
Sonic is taking so much space with the fall lane and the paranoia. Do they fly out behind it?
That's a one-way.
Wow,
That goes down. They push Loud.
Meanwhile, Sadak, all the space that he had down long gets denied too. He's got to take a step back.
This is rolling to A though, and nobody is all alone.
Fast going A.
But he's ahead of it, and he's
Should've
healthy,
heard it.
and he's got a frenzy. No armor on any of the members on the attacking side.
This is very bold.
Do they dare challenge? Oh, they do.
No!
That's not so. The Sheriff is better. How much more can they find? The Spike is going to flip once more.
It's a fucking another rotate.
This is
like
where
Lotus.
the Harbor Viper reigns supreme. Doug, look at this. They've manipulated the rotations everywhere. The only thing EDG have going for them is this cam on B. The high tide comes in, locks EDG out of the site.
Oh, no, so
Monkey does have a fall line. The 2 cloudbursts onto Kang.
And Les has the late lurk.
Defuse to come in, but this lurk from Les.
Yeah, the timing on that is mad.
Oh.
There's a shot at it, though. It's just that the 2 of the members of EDG that are still up are so weak. 59 and 20 HP. Aspas spotting the first, and you see that ping pong swing. First is Aspas, then Kawanzine on the flip. He's already gotten 3 on the round.
That's
fourth
round
is there.
over.
It's up for grabs, and he finds it.
That's round
Pistol
over.
in favor of Loud.
The manipulation of the rotation.
Such
Once
weird
nobody fell in
peaks.
that A site, it was like Sadak knew
Oh,
exactly
man.
what to do. To just rip EDG
Oh,
to shreds on this pistol, taking the C side with that high tide,
Yeah, very
locking them
weird
out,
peak.
the orb
Not
onto
peeking together.
spawn.
Just give me one
The
v one.
likelihood of this retake at that point just
Ugh.
collapses. EDG now. That was a super important pistol, and Fraud definitely knows that.
But still the opportunity at something.
A little bit of a trap play here. Fault line peek for nobody. Here we go.
Okay. Good
That's
son.
done, but there is a little bit of help. You've got less.
Son,
Watching
we're
over
here
his shoulder.
before they even
The
get
Trailblazer
to the
towards
site.
Do they come in here? That Trailblazers saw 3 to 4 people.
I don't think they want the heat, man.
Oh, they're gonna.
Look at that. They've set the line of scrimmage in short.
This could be a bit stubborn by
That's
Loud.
true. Nice. Good
Be
peak.
punished. It's tough to
Oh,
say.
dude,
Left.
they are pushing
Four
them.
people
Yeah,
hold.
they're so weak too. That flash should have hit everyone. I mean, it should
Nice,
be open
everyone.
season on members of EDG,
Uh-oh,
and that's exactly what it is. Kong Kong left by
Oh,
himself.
nice
Tui's gets
try.
the third.
Nice try, nice try.
Look at the HPs remaining.
Oh,
18
no,
and
they're
19
so
on
low.
less respectively. Jeez,
Oh,
that was
If Can
got
just stuck
really
with
scary
the
for Loud.
frenzy instead of going for a Spectre.
So you see the gun difference on full display.
Damn.
yeah.
And you just imagine if EDG had a little bit more to work with in that
Yes.
situation,
Nice
what could
try.
have happened?
Would you look at this?
Nice
Like
try, nice
Cowanzine, because of that pistol, he already has Seekers online.
That was a
and
Mexican standoff.
with this double control, with Harbor Viper manipulating the rotations,
Get
use
loud,
time to
clean
know what
up,
people are in
clean up.
front
I'm
of him.
trying to watch
So
Fnatic
you can see
and-
right
and
now
I
we
can
have
barely
a
stay
triple
awake.
setup
Oh, no,
towards
I can
mid.
barely
Viper
stay
lurking
awake.
down with this wall on short A. There's a trap play with Smoggy, but it really won't even matter, right? The Harbor Wall cuts across Garage as well as left side B. That combines with the Viper Wall. So there's a lot of pressure on B right now. And Garage. And Sadak has lurked up short A.
I thought for a
Wow,
second there,
these walls,
Kong Kong was
man.
just going to
That's
peek
fucking wild.
on the other side of the harbor wall, but he waits a little bit, and they
Nice.
actually invested paranoia for him to take the line.
No, dog. Seekers are definitely going to be popped right now. And this site, I don't know how EDG can hold it. The Cascade comes into spawn.
it's a
The
retake.
Orb is likely
Cascade.
going to go into spawn. The Snake Bite also to lock them out.
Oh, and the
No
spam out here
way!
in Fall.
God.
Are you
What is
expecting
that,
Smoggy?
man?
He saw his full utility. Saw his fault line, saw his everything. Yeah, they do. I mean, they expect it all. Xbox is so aware. He's so ready for it. Looking for another challenge. They're just cutting their losses, Sean.
Indeed,
it's
they
a
are.
save.
And, I mean, even
Let's
this is
go,
literally
save.
dotting your I's, crossing your T's. I mean, Tui's threw a cove down back sight, ready for the potential flood. Just so that way he doesn't get almost
Shit.
started. You know, breach aftershock, breach flash. There were so many things that can go wrong on these floods into the A site.
Save
And
it.
that cove really, really puts a wrench in things.
Smoke is 5-8. What smoke did they do?
Loud with a massive bonus
I
win
would've
here, but
died for
keeping
this.
3 guns in it for EDG means
Also,
they will be able to
Albert
buy
didn't
into the
die,
next.
I will.
And that is a
Killed.
light win.
Okay.
Yeah,
That's a
they've got a
difference.
shot at this. It's not much of one, but there is a shot. I mean, Aspas up here,
watch
understanding
Killed by
that Chi-Chi was there
Kratos.
first and then expecting the second peak.
So taking Cloudburst, that dart, and you can see Kong Kong was not at all ready for the player in the open. Just fell right into that.
Oh.
Timeout taken here by
Timeout.
EDG.
Okay.
Coach After understands this is really where they need to put a stop to this run by Loud.
This is their year.
Yeah, 9-6. Tournament lives on the line. Year on the line. And Kong Kong, would you look at that, Doug? And
It's so
we are
silly
privy
how
to
they-
some
how
info.
it's year, even though it's like
He's
what,
gonna have to
fucking
find so much
August?
value out of it. You can hear you can imagine the
Almost
conversation taking
September.
place right now. One of settling,
So dumb.
one of
So
calm.
stupid.
They're still in this fight, EDG are. But you can see, actually, perhaps feeling the stress of the moment are the members of EDG.
And there we go. We get it, Doug. The glass cannon up. 9-6 in favor of Loud. They don't even really need to invest. Look at the buy here. This is the 4th round of the half.
They're so bonusing.
Yeah, so they're running it back with another bonus.
What a comfortable situation for them to be in.
There's a trip front B, and there's a quad push A coming in. Alarmbot holding the flank as well as a turret. It's going to be really hard to flank this B site.
Judge and he's holding
Cascade
C
to
by
deny the
himself.
info of B, prevent that early
But
peek.
it's a B hit.
Early dash in.
Dude, they don't even
Could
test the
maybe hold for
possibility of the
less,
op
but
on the
less is not
extremities.
going to challenge the shit.
Orbed and
They're just
coved
gonna
the
hold.
plant. They'll break the cove now. They can play post.
They're droning. The alarm bot spotted. Les is going to be the first one here. 2E's is not far off. Les has to be careful. Kalanzine is now showing up. He has no flashes, though. So it's just going to be a dry gunfight. There's the fault line. Les, patient, Les waiting.
Nice.
And he falls. Kalanzine trying to do it. His teammate cannot, but in the face of the paranoia, can't deliver either.
Nice, Juju.
Louder falling apart here, but it's a 2v2. The
Nice.
op in the hands of Kong delivers.
Aspas, last one.
Aspas, can
So
you do it by
dangerous.
yourself? Dodging the flash, staying alive. The line is held by Kong. Smoggy getting into half, and there it is.
No.
Aspas, can you do it? Dashes forward.
No, KK.
Aspas,
What a time to miss. Oh, what a time to
That very
miss.
well may be Dagger.
Oh, man, the Star
KK.
Duelists. Would you believe it if I told you they met in middle? Oh my god.
Oh,
I can't even believe that.
that's so
the
unlucky.
timing of this swing by Aspas right when Kong
Oh,
leaves
it's
the
a bad
angle.
angle to hold as well. Oh.
Oh, he can't even believe it. He can't even believe it.
I mean, the money's still so good for Loud. EDG is on the ropes as you could possibly fathom.
Kong pushing through the cascade, falls to 2E's.
I mean, an aggressive attempt at a play.
Oh, no.
Aspas just getting another kill. And this might be the
Are you
final
kidding?
verse
Fucking
of the EDG song for the year as Aspas
Jesus.
continues to hunt for blood.
It's GG.
4 kills now.
It's GG.
Spike planted.
Chichu just has to sit back and watch.
10-6, 4-round lead. Now it's soon to be 5-round lead.
Pichu now in this impossible 1-on-5, and there you go, the Prime Gaming Flawless by Loud. And you could just feel now just all of the air just sucked out of this room. That 1-on-2 that Aspas won. No timeouts in the bank here for EDG.
How does that judge work from that distance, by the way?
The judge can do some silly things.
Yeah, it certainly
God
was that.
damn.
The veteran in-game leader hyping up his team, yelling across the stage, and this is where EDG absolutely need to win this round. Kong with the up on this B site. It has been the weak point for the team.
Nice.
Big up from Kong.
He's going for
Careful,
more.
careful.
Oh,
He hit him.
Oh, he
yeah,
did, you're
hit him.
right. Oh,
Nice.
the second time is the
He's
death
angry.
blow.
Oh, what the
Turning the
fuck?
flash
Chill.
as Kalanzine punches back.
Why? What was the reason?
Chichu now up close in garage. This will be Trailblaze. How certain how to Trailblaze this. He has a lot to do here.
Dead.
You're right. Oh,
Nice,
Kong is there to
debate.
help. He's already gotten 3 on the round. Blades online for the next. This would be
Nice.
such a ridiculous combo
Nice.
to pull it off. But for now, a round at a time, EDG gets 7.
Round by round. Round by round.
It's a common saying, Doug, round by round. And that's exactly what EDG has to be telling themselves right now. They get no more words from Coach after. This is all on the players now.
Okay.
They're going to need a lot more
Kankang
from their
went
star
huge
players.
here.
This off round by Kankang's exactly what they needed to get back into this game. I don't think we've seen a C-Plow like this before, Doug. This is going to be a banging round. Look at the setup from the Omen. The Reckoning will certainly be used on this take. This is a very difficult hold, but with the breach here, this is very possible.
Well, it's just the fault line. But you're right, the Reckoning invested.
That's one.
Going aggressive, he pushes into the smoke.
No way,
EDG
no
found
way.
him slipping.
Oh,
No idea of what
how
just
is
hit
he
him.
alive? Yes, we
Unreal.
take it. We fucking take it.
Flawless. They get the Reckoning out of Loud. And just
How has that happened?
They are
No
absolutely
way.
storming back into this game.
Fuck it, we take
The
it.
money, though, that Loud have. You see it on your screen right now very quickly. I'm sure we're going to see a replay. There's still so much depth.
How?
They've created
Okay.
such a nest egg that they can take a couple of these shots from EDG and still be standing.
Oh, okay. So Chichu went in smoke.
But honestly, what I just saw
immediately
on their
after.
faces shows that they aren't even thinking about that.
No.
They're not worried about what's on the other side. They're not worried about the money that Loud have amassed. All of a sudden, a spark of hope.
Oh, they're reading.
Okay, now on this long
They're
angle, they're
fucking
gonna chance the cascade yet again. The dart gets a ping and nobody is
Reading.
here.
Oh, he's
Aspas has
fine.
already fallen. No,
Oh,
it's
no.
even less on the counter.
I've got your trail.
That flash was so good. Now Seeker's used. Does Smoggy invest the Rolling Thunder here?
Oh, no.
He's even there.
Dog gets wasted.
Much like the record in the previous round.
The Cypher
going
setup
towards
on
Chichu.
B.
Chichu's been
On
on
C
fire.
lets them know what's happening in this area, but the cam will go down right now. Sadak has entered Garage.
Oh, and I
Chichu's
love this.
aware.
I love this pivot back from Loud. With Sadok's
We're
presence
aware,
being
though.
found in
We're
C,
aware.
they'll commit back to A.
In an Omen Breach setup, though, Doug, this is very unlikely to be checked.
You have to clear Smoggy here.
This is very unlikely to be cleared.
No paranoia.
Oh,
Just
he's blind
flash.
flash.
Oh my god!
Oh!
Smoggy!
Spike down.
Smoggy gets 3!
Smoggy!
Another disaster for Loud! Sadok has to clutch it back by
1v3.
himself!
1v3.
Can he do so? The leader, the veteran for Loud.
30 seconds left.
Already the recipient of hardware.
Nice,
Commit this
Smoggy.
time around.
Smoggy!
He went nutty.
Can you believe it?
No.
What is that hold?
Fuck.
What
He
is
did
that
so
hold?
good. Yo, let me see that
Unreal.
shit again.
Look at this play from the corner. I don't know
Oh,
how he
that's
gets
great
the third.
transfer as
Whips
well.
into the dark cover. Takes out Tui's.
And the
And
last
closes
bullet.
it out with the 40 Man, my teammates are pretty good. Holy. We absolutely have a game here.
Oh, man.
And the timeout coming from Fraud here. This is the final timeout from these coaches. After does also get the chance to talk with his team right now. Honestly, he has to be congratulating them on keeping this game alive. The Hunter's Fury on nobody is really nothing to be messed with here on this defensive half. It is great
Not over
at
yet,
stalling
though.
out plants. Loud has not done a very good job of breaking all this Cypher util, and
What we need to
truthfully,
do
one
is
of the
not
few
overcook
weaknesses
things.
they've found is
On
on
the side of
the B
EDG.
side.
You just need to
And I think
cut that.
at this point, EDG is very aware. I would love to
Actually,
know
no, keep
what
this in
Fraud is
pace.
saying right now in this
Why cut
timeout.
that?
We've seen earlier on in this tournament them take the gloves off and take dry fights. And it worked in spades. But can you do that against a team like EDG?
I don't know, especially with Kong having the op.
Alright, let's go.
You mentioned the Hunter's Fury a couple of moments ago. For nobody, that's in play, and this time the op is mid. And it's not just
Got
that.
up for an A hit,
I mean,
though.
Haodong is here, Chichu's close by.
Doug, nobody is on the side with this Silva
heard
ult.
a lot of this.
It looks like it could be fake pressure, but I will warn you, if this site is lost with this Viper's Pit against the Harbor Viper, the retake, the chances of a win for EDG at that moment plummet. The chances of winning a round with that Viper Pit on this A site, and that's what Loud's aiming to do right now.
Controlling B a bit. Oh, now it's not a good time to rotate.
I think Loud right now are very scared of aggression across this map. They don't know what to expect right now from EDG. The dart clears long right now, gets no info. It's broken by Aspas after a couple pings. You can see that's kind of confusing Chichu a bit. He's leaning towards this A site. It's looking like we're going into that B pop here, and Kong is here.
Into the op, he's been here the whole time.
Careful.
He was patient at the beginning. The crosshair, and Kalanzine destroys him.
Oh no, I think that's
So dependent on that. And it finds no value. Can the rest of EDG deliver?
The shots.
Tui's gets the spike down. Nobody
That's
missing
one.
the Hunter's Fury.
That's
Tui's
two.
falls.
Nice.
But they're going to have to get through the pit.
Viper's
Is there an
Pit and
additional flank?
Aspas.
No.
Oh, Aspas falls off. No, he just.
It's all going to be a flood out onto the site. The paranoia is good to at least get Aspas. But Smoggy falls. Aspas looking at him and he can't.
Good clear.
Nobody on the counter. Les still playing from far back. Sadak still with the pit up. All of the onus on EDG right now as Kawazine has gotten 3. Chichu, the 4th. He's so weak, he's going to fall. Huddle on the flank, and there's nothing found. Loud stay alive and get to series point.
And Loud absolutely silence this EDG comeback. Huge round by Kawazine, taking out the star player. And he, of all people, the young initiator onto this team.
Oh, what a shot.
Joined after champions last year, filling the shoes of someone like Saucy. Insane round from Kawazine right there. Topping the scoreboard.
It's not over yet.
Like Les and Aspas are right behind him. Loud now going back into this A default. The dart again, getting a lot of value here for EDG.
That's becoming so troublesome, and we've seen the punish a couple of times, but not this time around.
Doug, I think they're going to take the gloves off and walk up dry here. This is a Loud-esque play. Is Concon going to be aware of this? They are ready to fight. They are ready to brawl.
It's quiet.
4 players in the most ridiculous high-low I have ever seen.
Smoggy has his fault line back.
They're waiting for Kankang to peek that.
Up in the hands of Concon. Remember, Kawazine destroyed him in the previous round. Spotted now. Has to dash away. Do they go fast off this? Concon will regress. And this time it's Sadak. The op is down.
I think that's GG.
He blocks the vision of nobody.
Oh, I think that's GG.
Both initiators on this A site have it all to do.
Blinded.
Flash confirming some
info. Nice, Smoggy again.
From Smoggy! He's got the ult! And that's, I mean, there's nowhere for them to go!
23 seconds, the ultimate blind is here.
Look at where the spike is, man! It's out of reach!
Yo.
There's no way for them to scoop it up!
2v4. We cannot throw this. We cannot throw this.
What a play from Smoggy!
10 seconds.
Please, chill.
I mean, the 3K effectively secured the round, but the Rolling Thunder was just icing on the cake.
They can't.
This A site just seems owned by Smoggy right now. The plays coming out of this man deep into this game.
Good shit.
Their tournament lives on the line. After their star offer falls like this to Sadak, holding that sidest angle. Look at this.
30 seconds left.
So steady. So cold.
Good shit, Smoggy.
Another massive round.
2 away.
4 of the last 5 going in favor of EDG.
Kankang not hitting.
Short right now.
This up right now.
This fault line's coming in. He's up.
He's past it, but he's so weak.
Oh! You get sued!
Again, the dart and the flash! EDG's utility combo into A main is so good, and they're finally punishing Loud for it.
Loud is so persistent, they continue at this A site. Can they take it?
Smoggy once more. Sadak falls. Aspas and less. A 2v4 to potentially stifle this comeback from EDG. Smoggy on the re-step. Stays alive.
Good flash.
Paranoia.
Good flash. Hello? Nice.
Falls. That's
good shit.
Going down.
Let's fucking go.
EDG still alive.
One more.
This dart
One
in
more.
A lobby.
That's all we need.
What is it
That's
made
all
out
we
of?
need.
Dude, there's no way they go back.
How can they not break this dart?
It's like a ticking time bomb, though. How many times have we talked about it? There's got to be a combo that they're using with the dart, because you see it now. All 3 of them were flashed.
Oh,
no, they were stunned. Flash.
Incredible initiator, Yuto, coming out of EDG. And they laid the trap all half.
I'm not.
Now, all 3 of them, though. How many times have we talked about it? There's got to be a combo that...
Yep, stunned.
Time. Concang pushes up short A. Loud now retreating back into this middle of the map default. Early garage control. The dog comes out. The trip is already broken.
It's just Sadak. Not again!
Oh, no.
Again?
Not again!
Can magic happen once more?
Nice.
Oh my god!
Oh, he didn't get
it! Such a heavy investment. Life on the line to get the lockdown down.
Nobody's in a great spot.
Oh.
They've lost
Doug, this is the reckoning coming online for two. He's waiting for this flood. The orb is down spawn. The cove is in garage.
Oh,
this is where Loud
Oh
close
no,
out
I think
games.
it's GG. Oh fuck.
Is this it? Are these the final touches on an outrageous series? Valentine
No.
on the swing. He's gotten 3 on the round. Smokey
Okay, no
only gets
way.
1. Wow, defend the throne. They take down EDG in the
he fell
rematch.
flat
and
at the
advance.
end.
And they are
No
so elated.
shots.
That took
No
everything
fucking
out of Loud.
shots.
The Harbor Viper
Nice
finally coming
try,
into play
nice
again.
try.
This team proved they can
Oh,
literally
damn.
beat anyone with
Nice
this
try.
comp. They're currently only running it here on
Really
Haven.
nice try.
I don't
Fuck.
think EDG has seen a style like that, so you have to give them.
Damn. We had a chance of that. Alright, let's take a look at the brackets. Oh, I shouldn't do this. It's not over yet. I forgot to charge my mouse as well. Right, Paper X EG. Okay. This potentially is the grand finals here. Loud moves forward and Fnatic. Or hopefully Fnatic. If it's DRX, it's not a chance. Yeah, okay. Fnatic goes here. Then I don't know. I hope Fnatic makes it out of this lower round 3. And I hope they make it out of this so that we can have a Paper X and Fnatic final. How's Loud still going, man? Fucking hell, they're so shit in Tokyo. And they were so shit at the start. Oh my god. That's so sad. Ah. Nice try by Kankang in the end. It's a good attempt. It was a good attempt. He got shut down by Sadak every time. I'll see if he just held back and just relied on his aim there at the end. Maybe we could have won. I don't know. It's over now though. Doesn't matter. This pulsating effect sucks. It's so bad.
Match found.
Why does it have to pulsate the fucking Valorant? The VTT like shitty B's logo. The fucking 4V side thing.
Oh, let's go.
Oh fuck. Oh shit. Alright, NDP. I'm back. I have to go in an hour and a half, so we can only watch one match of the DRX versus Fnatic series. Only one, and then we'll have to continue this later. So I need to get my assignment done, but that can be done after finish watching. And there's gonna be a break. There's gonna be a break. Until Friday, I'm pretty sure. Friday, Thursday. Let me take a look. Assignment, yeah, that's 2. On the day.
Welcome, as a certain someone says, to my world.
Right.
Let the killing begin.
Got him!
You're done.
Oh, what the? Take a look.
Take a note.
When does break go until? Goes
Right
until Friday.
there.
Yep.
Jet's grounded.
Come on, get out there! Kill
Oh,
something!
this is so
Charge your ults!
Stay down!
Careful now.
I keep crouching.
Jet's grounded!
And I keep spamming off.
Cutting their vision.
10 seconds until stage change.
Night night!
There we go. Better. Out my way.
Deploying drone.
Stage 2.
Party's over. Lock in sight.
Gone.
No way. Oh god, I fucking threw. Oh wait, I'm not even watching. Yeah, it's not even on the fucking. Can't believe that worked.
Ultimate orbs.
Gotta wait. Party's over. Gotta wait. Enemy kill.
Ah, what the fuck way?
10 seconds until stage change.
Ray dead.
Oh
Stage
goddamn!
3.
What a spray! Wait.
Phoenix.
Reloaded.
Blocking sight.
Headshot.
Who?
Oh goddamn!
Cutting their vision. Reload.
My ult's ready.
Ah, you kidding? Keeps trading, man.
Phoenix.
Ultimate orbs
Can't
spawning.
get anything going. This fucking Phoenix.
Found them.
Oh, fuck off, bitch.
Phoenix on the rampage.
Still in sight.
Blocking sight.
Joke's over! You're dead!
See ya.
Here goes the party.
New stage in 10.
Get out of my way. Bye.
Reloaded. Final stage.
Finished. I gotta wait.
Oh, fuck.
Still in sight.
One down.
Really?
I gotta wait. Satchel out.
Reloaded.
Reloading.
3.
Oh, come on.
Pathetic.
Ultimate orb spawning.
Satchel out.
Don't resist.
My ult's ready.
Had my vision.
Ooh, what's this?
Oh, come on, man. Jesus Christ. That was such an easy shot. How did it?
Party's over.
Here's my coach.
Oh, no way.
Yikes.
Shaky.
Satchel out.
Silence.
Plus, your placement is also all over the place.
Grounded.
There they are.
Spraying it. Oh my god, body shots.
15 kills to go.
Way too slow.
No, you don't.
Oh my god.
The hunt begins.
I'm so sloppy right now.
Charge your ults. 10 kills to go.
I gotta wait.
5 kills left.
That's done.
Phoenix here.
Get out of my way.
Healing area.
Oh my god, man. What the fuck?
No more.
How did they win? How the fuck did they win? No way. Can't aim with fucking Phantom for shit. Oh my. I'm so anus right now. God damn, man. Phantom aim. Keep spraying. Fuck, not calm at all. Shit.
Match found.
Oh. Rang. Tarang. Fuck. Tarang met. How? Ha ha ha.
I am the beginning. I am the end.
Oh wait, there's a video on why Calm decided to kill himself on the turret.
Diamond 1.
Literally everyone was just like, go die to the turret. The KJ is like the least away from her ulti, so just go die to her. Corbin finally gave in and did it. He didn't want to do it. He didn't want to. But I kept saying it over and over. I was like, just go to the turret.
I was like, okay, fine.
Literally everyone was just like, go die to the turret. The KJ.
Oh, that's fun. It's pretty interesting that everyone says it. His teammates copying it. Some wild clutch comms. Where's my nasal spray? Yes. Oh.
You're here to take my kills, Reyna? Let's make it a competition.
Both KSI was.
Yeah, what's up?
Oh.
Playing the game.
I'm going to try this.
Enemy spotted A.
Spike down A. Last player standing.
Is that they? Oh, they're both there. What the fuck? I didn't check.
One enemy remaining.
Copy.
Clutch.
Oh.
I could have beaten twice the number.
Grace.
Never lose your love.
Oh, I wish I could sell my thing. I wish I could sell my smoke, because I kind of need the paranoia for any kind of TP plays.
Tear them apart, Riftwalker.
Spike down C.
I'm so bad. I'm
One
so
enemy
fucking bad.
remaining.
How did I fuck that up? Oh, I'm aiming like Bosa for real. Oh, that was so easy. That was so easy. Fuck. That was actually so simple.
Fake television.
Satchel out. Enemy spotted C.
Last player standing. Clutch.
How long was he gonna do that, man? What the fuck?
The enemy fears you, Reyna. You can use that.
That's not a bad plan. Yes, but fucking hell. That was so dumb. That's so stupid. Holy shit. Fucking Yoru players, man. Most embarrassing specimen on earth.
Gives him nothing.
Oh, fucking cunt.
Satchel out. Satchel out.
God, I'm a clown.
One enemy remaining.
My ult's ready. That is a good look for
Ow.
Last round in the half.
Spend those credits before we lose them.
Calm. I draw. Dunk. Dunk.
Oi, Omen, give us my vandal back. Omen! Omen, give me my vandal. I can't afford.
Need a drop.
Omen, give me my fucking
Oh,
vandal.
that's kind of crazy.
Omen.
Oh, no, his comms disappeared. That's crazy.
Gun here.
I don't know what happened.
Reloading.
Ain't no way. Miss. Oh, God.
I'll handle this.
Spike planted.
Still in sight.
Enemy spotted C.
I'm right here.
One enemy
smart.
remaining.
Show warm up, really? I guess I was.
Reloading. Switching sides.
Keep hunting them down. The Sage cannot protect them all.
Oh, this guy's a nerd. What did he say? Where are we going in, right? Match? Oh no, it's just map. Let's fuck that up. I fucked that up. Oh, Vanny Lotus.
Precision kill.
Bind?
Planted.
Bind with the Yoru?
Someone's in
Okay,
defender
let's
spawn.
see it. Haven, also good map for us.
One enemy remaining.
On it.
The bigger they are, the harder they fall.
Match point.
Never had a doubt. Let's keep it going. Need a drop.
Banning Ascent. What does that leave? Split and something else. Split and Fracture. Oh, they're banning Fracture. Okay. Interesting.
Enemy spotted C.
Spike down A. Last player standing.
They walk up. Okay, close up. What's hitting at him? Okay, he's dancing. Always some dance. It's just dancing now. It's really funny moments in
Bomb
It's so
out.
cool, huh? Hey, Marco's back on stage. Let's go. Let's fucking go.
DRX, they were the ones to send Fnatic home back at Champs 2022, but this is the EMEA Super Team. They built this roster precisely to defy expectations in moments like these.
And the expectation is now greatness. 2 trophies already lifted this year. Everyone expects them to win at Champions. But there's only one slot remaining at the show. And DRX, they're a team that has defied their barriers before. Last year at Champions, like I mentioned, they upset Fnatic. They break through. If they can achieve something similar today, it will make history yet again.
Well, the one question is, Brent, how satisfied are you with Toby's choices on today? Do you like the map?
Oh, I'm playing like shit.
I mean, they battle that Lotus, which makes a ton of sense to me.
Okay, Fnatic combined. Let's see. They need to look on form. They need to look on form.
Last player standing.
You will not kill my ally!
For me, questions are still flying around this first map of Vine. Fnatic have not had to play this in a long time. Did lock in once in Tokyo, haven't played it that far. It was all the way back in EMEA, the last time we saw them on this map. Back then, they were running a Raze Sky Cypher Viper Brim composition, which a lot of teams have stuck with as being fairly meta. But as we've already seen today, there's a lot of innovation around Vine. I think it's the map with the most variety in compositions. So there's a chance here for Fnatic to make a change and surprise DRX.
Well, let's take a look and see if they
Oh,
do,
fuck,
because we are
swallowing
heading
the
into the
nasal
Prime
spray.
Gaming
Shit.
Agent Select. Fnatic always been strong on this map, and they make a change without round. Moving from Cypher to Chamber, and of course, Durka was the one that played the majority of Chamber on this map.
The form that Althea has been in, it is it's making me look like a fool every time they play, and I do listen, I believe my words every day of the week when Althea is putting up numbers like this. Put a role like Chamber, where he's going to be able to absolutely
Spike down A.
And DRX, they've gone for the Eurocomp again. I think this didn't show as much as many reps when I saw it initially at this tournament.
Yoru's back. Alpha on Chamber.
One enemy remaining.
Let's go.
Last player standing.
Oh, Alpha on Chamber. Let's see it. Fuck yeah. Oh, what the fuck are we doing?
For DRX though, the questions are, how are you going to shut down that chamber? I think that
Sudden death.
revolves around the defensive half, but on attack too,
Need a
there's
drop.
a lot you can do with this agent. Holding down extremities, playing 4-1s where the chamber is solo set up towards B. DRX, this is the moment where they're going to have to adapt, dig deep against the best team in the world if they want to stay in Champions.
Yeah, as we remember from before, when Durka played this map, he used to call on the defense. They gave him the responsibility on the chamber to dictate how they play. I wonder if they're going to do the same thing with
that's so
Alpha
cool.
here, and how it's
Durka
going to
just
work out. Our
calls.
teams
That's
are ready,
fucking sick.
and it's time to kick off our final match at the Shrine. Here to cast this one is Pansy and Hyper.
Thank you, Analyst
No
Desk. And yes,
way,
the
man.
atmosphere in here is indeed electric. Mike's turned up in Fnatic colours. It's all gone off script.
Reddit's kicking off. Big time.
Reddit's having a field day. I'm meant to be the biased one, not him. However, we do actually have a cracking matchup in front of us, don't we?
And seeing Alpha come out on the chamber is such an exciting prospect to get our teeth into fighting. You put it the same way as when you see Demon 1 go into the Astral to the Brimstone.
All right.
What would this guy look like if you
Let's
unleash him?
fucking go. Let's go. Oh, yo, voting. Oh, Fnatic. No. Oh, wait, what?
One enemy remaining.
Hello? Where's prediction?
Attackers win.
Yeah, the Euro's there, by the way. But hey, it's still there, and it's definitely caught our eyes. But as we go forward, we start seeing that
predictions.
depth of what Fnatic
Wait, what the
may
fuck
have.
is this
Obviously,
trolling?
we've seen them throughout this tournament being tested more than maybe some expected. And
No
DRX, yes, we
predictions.
know
Yeah,
the
okay,
curse
people
of
are
them
reacting the same
hitting
way.
that marker in these tournaments and
I'm
always
just gonna leave this
faltering.
here.
Maybe this time it's different.
Looks like this is the score that's destined to be settled at Champs as well. So the last two head-to-head sets. Zest actually does open up onto Durka here. Able to slip away.
Wait, that's got a Durka kill? Oh, fuck.
I'll be cautious towards long. We'll probably hear the orb being retrieved here. Boaster.
Oh, he's got a chance at that.
No ping on the minimap, so I don't actually
Right.
believe Marco's.
I don't think he's
How
seen
far?
him.
No.
Oh, careful.
That's a big indicator to find Alpha on the other side again.
Oh,
Expected position, but
Boaster.
trying to slip in there's caught.
What is
So
happening?
this is now being quite telling. You're seeing a lot of what Fnatic were trying to keep subtle.
That RB trying to be.
Having a little bit of a look.
Oh no, it's on.
Getting a little bit closer. This is going to need someone to deliver them
30
two,
seconds
maybe even
left.
3 here. And Marco's position's lovely. And keep in mind, he has support in there too. Buzz actually dedicated towards Shower. So the map quite small for Fnatic. Hard to break back in here. If they can get the plant, they at least get a little bit of comfort.
Just gonna get sprayed. Oh, so close.
Okay, plant.
Okay.
3v5 post plant. Chronicle took a fair crack of damage through that though, and a lovely pop.
Please,
Flash
RB,
needs a fair bit of
please,
intel,
no.
but
Oh,
for
shit.
Chronicle, he ate more. So
Oh
there's the two.
shit.
Few started.
Nice.
First connected,
Kill.
but a trade. So it's
Oh,
all on
fucking
Leo.
traded.
And he is a marvel, but this is a lot to achieve with 8 bullets left in this and no real
Oh, no way.
DRX, great start.
Sloppy,
Having a chat
no way.
before this game, Mike, they were kind of discussing the mentality for DRX coming into this, and I had the opportunity to see him win as well.
Yeah, this is
no
really
pressure.
interesting. Yeah, that's really interesting to hear that. I mean, it comes straight from Kangyang, right?
Yeah.
There's kind of, we're going to go out, we're going to play fast, we're going to play loose.
Go aggressive.
And try and catch
yep.
Fnatic off guard, which is
There's
an
some-
objective. Well, it's an objective in itself, but with being kind of disappointed in DRX the last couple of events.
Yeah.
In terms, I guess, of that historical pedigree.
Of course.
Next
And
map
I'm
is
actually here to
Haven.
see it.
Okay, this
Oh,
is
I
our
do wanna
pick,
switch
right?
things up. Obviously,
Bind.
this composition on Bind in particular, definitely a catalyst to try and achieve that.
And again, I think we've kind of discussed this till, you know, we're sick. It's just, it's like you can't beat Fnatic by playing traditional Valorant, I feel. I don't think there's many teams, if any, who can. You have to play something out of the ordinary. And that's why all of us are very excited with the idea of, like, Paper X
Good
facing
double
off against them. Someone who's very aggressive. And I don't think it's a bad concept for DRX to toy with. As it stands, though, being quite patient about this.
Oh, what a nade.
We'll find both.
What a nade.
Oh, follow-up headshot, Marco.
Clean.
Closing the door on Shaw, but Leo.
Leo.
Smoke, still
Nice.
finds it.
Okay, that's
It's one.
Should be able to get that rifle back,
Alpha?
and they have
No.
found Alpha. Good start for DRX here.
Oh.
Second round, nice and clean. Bulldogs kept in check, so no financial losses.
It's alright, no big
I'm
deal.
happy with that one. Now we see the first real
Predict,
challenge after the
please.
pistol.
No predict.
DRX going to be bringing in
Absolutely
4
zero
Bulldogs here.
predict.
Marco will see where he settles.
Okay.
Pretty well invested nonetheless. 2 away from the orbital
No
strike. It's
Gamba
about the
this
only old
map.
progress to write
Yep.
home about. You know, I guess the counterpart for that 3 off the Seekers. Fnatic going to maybe
Oh,
slow things down a little bit for their
picture.
first buy round.
Oh.
Activity here for DRX though. Stack's looking to get very aggressive.
Again, kind of holding true to what we were discussing, that this is something they
Careful.
want to toy with, play
Careful.
with, try and attempt.
Nice,
Dirk is
nice
having none of
Dirk.
it, though. He's dealt with
I don't
Stacks
know why
very
I
quickly.
said Alpha.
Didn't quite get the timing to catch the second, but
Yes!
succeeds elsewhere.
Good shit!
Alpha, the Wonder
Alpha,
Kid,
nasty.
for a reason, gonna find 2. That's huge value.
Down to 56 HP though. Probably going to wait for a regroup here.
Alpha
Get
just
healed.
God.
It's just Zest and RB. Try and recover something. I mean, at this point, some damage, sure, but it's going to be difficult for either of them to really prevent the plant. Actually, unless RB stays here.
It can be a real nuisance. They've got to be aware of it. Yeah. Doubling down on it too.
Nice.
Headshot made, but still falls.
We're looking
Bosa,
good. Peeking together.
less than
Alpha
comfortable
on
with
fire
this
as
round
always,
is.
and
Fnatic answer
Durka.
back
Let's go.
perfectly. A Prime Gaming flawless here in the third. 5 rifles remain and making, I guess, no real mistakes.
Okay.
Yeah, Stack's just desperate to try and find an open here.
I like the idea.
It's so crispy.
Don't know
Towards Showers.
predictions.
Marco 1 away from the orbital strike now. Again, in this round, we're looking at some of the key ultimates, but
A
Alpha didn't
Prime
necessarily lead
Gaming
the tour de force just yet.
flawless.
So the rifle coming through. 1 away from the
Come
Seekers
on.
for Leo, though. Find himself a kill to kick things off here. DRX starting with 3-man towards B, and it looks like Fnatic might actually step the pace up a little bit.
Yeah, it looks like a little bit of a gear shift. Not
Molly.
completely, but you can see the
Oh,
pressure that
what a
Marco's under
molly.
this sort of site here. Dirk is already above, so looking to maybe isolate Buzz. Does
Oh, yo.
He doesn't get punished on it. That's just.
Oh, that's such a
seems
shame that Buzz didn't get that
outrageous
punish.
that Dirk gets away with that.
That is such a
Caught with
shame
the
that
main shell
Buzz
in
didn't
hand,
get
but Buzz couldn't do much
didn't
about
get
it.
a
But there's
punish.
bodies here. DRX pulling
That
everyone
should-
over.
Buzz should
3
have
now
been able
present
to
on the site
fucking
and
kill
1 on
that.
that
Damn, that's unlucky. That's
route
really
around the
fucking
back
unlucky.
lines.
Probably he's going to be stuck behind the trap for a little while.
That's
They're
right.
trying to TP past
And went the other way.
Should be out of earshot as well, but
Oh,
Fnatic
still.
still trying to fight. Yeah, Alpha responds to 2
Alpha, okay.
Fine, Leo. Comes down to a 2v2 now.
Oh,
And with
not
that
flanked
lack
yet.
of presence coming out from RB, they're questioning the flank, and Alpha
No.
rightly has already turned. Yes, Zest is deep on the site, but you can see how
Alpha?
safe they're playing.
Alpha is
Trying
not
to find
expecting
that
this
last
left
ball
angle.
that-
Oh, how?
Alpha!
How's he
Such
done
a
that?
nasty player mechanically, seeing that in full force here.
Alpha?
Zest now
Chill. Wait for Bosa. Wait for Bosa. You peek together here. Peek together here.
Bosta,
Bosa, what are you doing?
Alpha was somewhat nearby.
Timing?
And he gets it. Fabulous work from Zest. Back in the game.
A 4K
Nice
and the Red Bull
try.
clutch to close things out
Good
here.
round by
Fnatic.
Zest.
He said Durka
Zest
able to
been on
lead the
fire.
charge here, unpunished initially. You know, well
Shit.
spotted and awful timing for the paint shell to come out, but course correction from DRX.
God damn.
Alpha just spots him at the last second. Yeah, a little bit of confusion actually as to where Alpha was still residing there. With that HP. Very, very audacious for him to be pushing up. Tour de Force online now. Seekers available
Wait,
for
Fnatic is
on the other
behind.
side.
Oh.
Orbital strike.
Buzz.
And the pits.
Oh yeah, no, they
Buzz
won.
is
They
holding
won.
his
Right,
breath,
right.
right? Just suck it in. Just
They won the pistols.
And he doesn't. But it's a similar look, right? We saw this before. But Buzz willing to maybe challenge on the cross of this
careful.
wall. A little bit of a hop up, but look who's waiting on the other side. So a nice little exchange here. Pop flash through the TP. Buzz does find Alpha. So that's Tour de Force
dodged that.
Big
Oh,
pick up from
no.
RB. This is beautiful work from DRX.
Oh, what the
Zero
fuck?
fear, taking all the fights. And yeah, Durka standing tall on his tower, but does Buzz fall for it again? He does! Found for a
Same
second time.
shot. They're in the same
There's
position.
Durka and Chronicle. Both in a similar position here. Hard to clear this backside, but Durka.
Why does
always
DRX
clean.
have to look on
Not
form
clean enough
today?
now. Down to Chronicle.
Why couldn't they have done that with
Tough
Loud?
situation.
Oh, not
And
Loud.
yeah,
EG.
beautiful from Marco. Very, very just
Oh.
dug in positions, kept composed. But I've got to be honest here. DRX are playing very good Valorant.
They are, yeah. And
DRX
Fnatic are kind of testing the waters here.
fantastic.
Wow.
And Fnatic is
Testing
not
the
so
waters
much.
initially.
They're
Towards
good
that game,
rounds
force
though.
an extra player across here with something in mind towards B-side. That's a little awkward to see Alpha tied up in that sort of engagement, especially with the Tour de Force.
And I was going to say, even just in the
Oh,
round before
God,
this, you know,
we
Zest
are
had
s-
a great start.
we
I
are
think he was sitting on
fucking
maybe
losing it.
72 at that point. I don't think he was the one involved in this, but Marco springing up the board, and great to see Marco back out on stage, obviously. Totally different today. Keep in mind, the
Out
count
of the
is-
echo chamber.
Yeah, yes, and into another somewhat isolated arena.
Yes.
But you know, the 7 fans are here. They're mostly crew, but still, at this point, I'm looking at kind of the fact that we're seeing Marco looking happy, confident. Because keep in mind, he was the one who was slamming the desk.
Happy.
He was, he was furious, and you
He
don't
was,
see that from
yeah.
Marco.
And it's tough to be the one kind of, I guess, outside of this environment, away from the
The time I was
atmosphere.
just for Alpha to figure out
Yeah,
what the
obviously,
pillow
I
is
mean,
supposed to be for.
There were other issues in that series,
Yes,
which
yes.
we won't go into now, but
No.
definitely probably feeling rejuvenated internally for DRX today. And absolutely necessary versus an opponent like Fnatic.
Oh, yeah.
But already off to a flying start in my eyes, Lauren.
Couldn't
4-1.
ask for a better beginning. This is dreamy stuff. You've kept Durka relatively calm. You've got Alpha under the thumb. You're not having Boaster clutching up. A couple of those key things that had been working really nicely for Fnatic. Not quite kicking in yet, but it's still Fnatic. They get wiggle room. We give them a bit of time. They have depth. They've had a mini timeout. Let's see the value in this as DRX instantly back to the aggression.
I love this on the back of the timeout.
Oh.
So disruptive.
Nice.
But Chronicle's so aware. And
Nice.
he follows up as well. Finding RB, putting up a massive man advantage here for Fnatic.
2,
Do like
3,
being proactive, but
V5.
a little lazy on
2
approach.
picks.
Toxins going up.
Fnatic don't make moves on the back of it, still awaiting further aggression.
This is good. That's a good
Marco's holding down the
pause.
fort here. Does have his ultimate, but a 3v5, they're going to need some sort of damage or a kill
Time.
to make that feasible.
1 minute.
The ping
Play
on the
with.
map here. Leo obviously pinging out that he's going to be dogging up towards Hookah. Spike not committed just
Oh,
yet.
no, the
55
fucking
seconds left on the clock.
Spammers, man.
Fnatic still looking to
Copy
plant
bastards.
seeds.
Marco's position is making me wildly anxious, but maybe to try and deal with
Smoke.
this sort of play. We've seen Fnatic trying to creep off this. Oh my
He's
god.
got further.
Oh,
mental.
Marco.
He's sitting on the other side of this. He's the only one
Crazy
here, the
angle.
other two are on the flank. And how long does he wait? How patient is
flash.
he? And it's connected.
No
He
one
knows the
checked.
ball connected.
No one checked.
Everything! Everything!
We
he
are
asked
sloppy.
for.
What is
Stats
happening?
In the back to get Alpha down. It's all on Chronicle.
Oh,
He's got his own
oh,
boat,
okay,
and that
what?
should keep him safe for the plant. What can Stax do? He's got the dog, he's got 2 flashes, and he's quick to this. He wants to find out where Chronicle is. Can't quite connect on the dog, and the slow gets invested. He's going to try and buy as much time. And
Chronicle wraps around.
Such a king in these moments.
Does he wrap all the way back into the backside of this ultimate?
Oh, he doesn't catch it.
Yeah, it's dropped.
Oh, Stax knows though.
Steps behind though, and that flash shows where he is, but he still thinks he might be in towards. Wait, he's still paranoid about it. He hasn't even thought about it. Chronicle hasn't stopped walking, patient the whole time through. Turn.
No way.
Close this gap. He's got to get to him, and he does.
Oh, what the fuck is happening?
Marco being masterful, but the time.
Oh God, Fnatic! Why are we choking in the most crucial moments?
What a round from Stax.
We are
What a
choking
round from
so
Marco
bad.
for that as well.
Shifting up to that smoke, just catching.
God
Doesn't give
damn.
it away. You could see Leo thinking something's weird. That what's gone on to be able to connect that flash, but he still did so well.
God.
Absolute heroics from the 2 power players of DRX. Get themselves a 5-1 lead here on Bind.
This is...
And just to come back to that same point, you said
yeah.
playing with no pressure and stuff today. It's not often you see Marco in kind of these high-risk, high-reward situations. Usually
He's
a
a
solid
safety net.
backline player. Yeah, he's the safe pair of hands. So it's key actually if it's going to throw off some of the... Oh, Robbie actually trying to get into the TP, but yeah, if it throws off some of Fnatic's, I guess, expected protocols, then that could be a concern. I mean, it already is a concern.
At 5-1, it definitely is. And they're trying something out with, obviously, this chamber coming in that they don't have massive amounts of reps on. Maybe not finding as much comfort as they'd like in that, but obviously DRX on a switch up too, but making it look much better for them here. You know, we do see Durka with the ult. Gonna have the Guardian out. Chronicle has very little. Coming in, Frenzy for Boaster, Stinger for Leo, and the kind of hero rifle for Alpha. The late flash is revealing that Fnatic's intention is creeping towards B long here. Gorgeous from Buzz. Gives Alpha the haircut.
What is happening,
Slips
man?
in, pop
Why?
and pop on through. Zest and Stax. Look at this aggression from DRX. I love it. The re-aggress through the wall, not being afraid to take these challenges. And it's hard to do that against Fnatic. We gave the credit to the likes of Billy for this sort of aggression, to EDG for these sort of aggressive looks that they brought out here. But all of them would have fumbled against Fnatic as Billy did, but be able to do it here for DRX. This is a lovely addition to their playbook.
And it's really well coordinated as well. Wow. They're able to construct some of these pieces on the fly. Chronicle just going to give this up. 10 seconds left, obviously.
Yeah.
No chance of fighting back in.
This is supposed to be your year.
Left side of the screen.
Fuck.
Ultimates are plenty here for DRX. Fnatic obviously coming in with a lesser purchase.
Fnatic, are they okay or are they high? Oh, fuck.
It's just not, I think you rightly highlighted it just a couple of rounds ago, but the traditional protocol list of trying to play DRX doesn't really include this often. You're not keeping that very much at the forefront of your mind. Now, can Fnatic handle it? Absolutely. But it's a different challenge.
What are we doing?
To take this as an example on Bind, when we did see this composition previously, there wasn't an awful lot of proactivity. It was still very DRX-esque. There was no desperation, there was no kind of pin everything on one opening engagement and hope that we can kind of snowball rounds through that. Well, proactivity is the name of the game. Here,
Chronicle.
Sharp to it.
Chronicle is still on fire.
Buzz removed right off the rip.
But he wasn't alone in this. They were creeping up. Now, the map's looking kind of curiously divided, isn't it? Because they've taken over that A space, even though they did lose a player for it, so they can't stick around too long. And you do have Alpha kind of clearing that a little bit deeper, trying to keep a little bit of a track on the back of Showers. But Fnatic need to re-clear this now, because aggression comes in and it slows down the clock. You can't play hyper-late executes because of this. It will hinder you on time. Now, with the re-clear coming out from DRX towards short, they're having a little look down towards B. They could catch some godly timing. But look at Leo, waiting and actually receives. So he notes the play, he notes the intention, but does he even estimate there could be 2 players here?
Obviously, reveal the presence here, or not Stax flashing this.
It is, and he's all alone, he's still got value, he's just taking a brawl. Marco's still somewhat unchecked on here.
Ultimate though, so if he can stand up to the test of Alpha yet.
It's only a little pocket to play
in.
30 seconds left.
It should be expiring about now as well, so the wall will drop.
Zest is in support. There's the ult. Burst comes in, side gets taken. Zest still stands. Cross gets watched. Marco gets the punish. And where was Alpha in this? Maybe delayed, maybe late. But it gives Marco a second lease of life. And now to the 3v3. Look at the time.
Why?
All that
Playing
stall, all of this work from DRX has stopped Fnatic in their tracks. Spike's loose on the site. This round is wraps, and DRX are doing everything that they need to against Fnatic.
What a beautiful split with the orbital strike kit. And then the layers as well. The snake bite comes through. The molly's there. There's no chance of anybody swinging on to complement Alpha's position, who I don't know if he's very paranoid of a hookah stack or something, but there was no pressure on the
It's
backside
good
of
to
Marco.
freeze, but it can't be freezing for fucking half the
And this
century.
is on the back of, don't get me wrong, the orbital strike splitting things, but
he's putting an Aspas.
the timing just
back.
Oh, the timeout.
the timing's just a little bit off there.
Wow.
Oh no.
I do want to eventually play the game of guess when Fnatic win or lose a round just off of Mini's reaction. At this point, though, we're going to have the ults being cycled through for DRX. They've noted one. And Alpha's not loving that.
Nice.
He actually bests RB. They're so confident, but they're not fighting alone. This isn't individual challenges. They're being very comprehensive in this.
But the way DRX are playing so far, you take these trades every day of
100%.
the week. If you're going to approach the defense like this on Bind, sure, you're happy with that. Especially to remove a lot of information in terms of Alpha yet lurking outside showers.
Good
controlling
trade on
both
Buzz, yeah.
entrances to A site. It's going to be awkward. I was going to say, if Durka doesn't get spotted by the Trailblazer, but...
Is it enough to pull a rotation over, or are they still happy leaving Marco here? Fnatic haven't fully committed. They're trying to maybe pick up the pace a bit here, because they ran out of time, basically, in that last round. So here you can see them trying to work a little bit earlier towards it. Chronicle could be the challenge for Marco. Not for the last round's impact, he has to be aware of the chance of this. They want to get him gone. And this time they succeed. Chronicle takes him down and isolates one on the site. It's just Stacks.
We need to hit.
Flash to play with, eats that. He's trying to slip ahead. He's trying to be in an unexpected angle here.
This
could
be...
Oh, the Nats angle.
Again! Stacks! This is madness! But Flash and he lives! Support the spike is down as well! Durka and Leo will be furious about this! With 20 seconds, what are they meant to do now? So on the best in the game, known for their roles, but right now, they have recovered the spike. It's the small silver lining. The Zest is closing in. It's not like they have safety here. Leo's going to be just melting away. Durka on the defense. Leo looking vulnerable.
Oh, Durka!
Durka defending this with everything he's got. And now Leo on the site, and Stacks has a look. Can he find Leo first? He's looking for him. He's not being given much, but the pixel was all it took.
Plant's not good for Durka.
Certainly not on the fake flash. Gives Stacks the angle. Gets the cross. And now he gets started toying with him. Tease!
Oh my god.
Audacious, outstanding round. We're seeing that.
Why did Leo give first peek? What are we doing?
Again.
Another
Why?
What is so unorthodox?
The fuck?
He played up to that.
I'll be honest, Marco, the exception to the rule. Stacks, occasionally he'll be in a spot like this, but it's another situation where Fnatic are just completely blindsided by
what was that? Why the jigger? Why?
I love seeing
why
it.
the peak?
We saw it on long.
We should have known.
We saw it on long, like not too long ago, right? That pop flash through the wall, the regress towards it. Fnatic are facing a team who aren't afraid of them. And we haven't seen that for a minute, and there's reason why, but DRX are giving them no quarter.
Absolutely not.
Wow.
Small adjustments, but you can see the massive value they've garnered here in the first half of Bind. Fnatic's map pick, nonetheless. And we're looking at an 8-1 scoreline, a second mini timeout in round 10.
You don't see those often. Nope. You do not see them often. Wow. This feels a little surreal, if I'm honest. We're sat in an empty venue, near on empty. Audience, you've done very well. Coaches and staff, appreciate you.
There's somebody waving at us in a Fnatic jersey.
There we go. The Fnatic fans are all together.
Oh, man.
Yeah, well, maybe we'll find them by the bar soon at this point.
That's this side.
Yeah, that side. Yeah. That's also lights out. It's very strange in here. I hope we get a little crowd shot at some point. The jib cam operator's there like, Jesus. So gotta come in. But the operator is in hand. But it does feel a little, it feels very surreal to be seeing this scoreline in this environment. It just feels
Alpha's died every round.
But it's so well done.
Both has died every round.
Coming out of that timeout, the response is, hey guys, we need to kind of slow down and control a little more, because it's been the same default pretty much time and time again.
Oh, RB's gonna go.
And look
Maybe
who's in the smoke.
expecting RB here.
Pop flash! Does he go? Second time, he does, and the flash is fantastic, and so's the spray.
Well
Zero
done by
threat,
RB.
zero trade. He's out of there.
Well done by
It's
RB.
just another situation where it's a solo mission from RB. Leo flashed into another dimension, and it's 2 kills in favor of DRX. And this is a scenario where if they can continue to get aggressive on the extremity, even just isolating one person, I'm not saying it should be Alpha. Again, he's stood up to the test a couple of times, been traded out previously by Buzz, sure, but this is another thing where here, ahead of the 6th second mark, Boast is shaking his head and we're on a save.
I mean, this could we potentially see just Boaster's POV if possible? I'm kind of interested if he's doing not a tactical timeout, yes, as a kind of mid-round timeout. As it stands, just kind of going through it. Hand off the kit. Yeah, it looks like
Right
it.
here.
Yeah, absolutely. So
30 seconds
if you're kind of
left.
wondering, again, you used to see, especially in other games, you know, the French teams do this. A lot of other teams would do this. You take basically a timeout in a round that's basically cooked, right? They have 3 weapons to come into play with, and they need to kind of maybe further that discussion on that Mini just had, maybe build it through, because once again, they've been put off kilter by a smoke play.
10 seconds left.
You know, very confident space, very high risk, high reward. But
I mean, even
I say that it's not even high risk particularly because it's Yoru.
Even when you think back to the kind of the flash and dash that Vision Strikers themselves trademarked, they kind of embraced that themselves. You didn't see plays like this. It wasn't flashing out of smokes. It wasn't. It wasn't that sort of aggression. It was drilled set pieces.
They're playing very differently.
Like I said, Leo's
playing well.
spraying towards heaven on split, just somewhere
Bless
completely
him.
different. But yeah, this is a completely different sort of aggression that we're seeing from DRX. It's unorthodox. They're not necessarily a very unorthodox team.
No, they're not.
We always credit the structure and how well coordinated they are on set pieces, and this is what I think's throwing Fnatic aloof.
But I absolutely love the fact of it is still quite well crafted. And now you're going to be wanting to be anti-flash if you're Alpha. I'm slipping away. Yeah, exactly. Oh my God! Every time there's a wall, anything, go anti-flash, please, because DRX are walking through all of this. And now they get to sit back in a 5v4. They've taken away Alpha. Fortunately, at least the operator gets to be kept in hand.
Boast
but
is
Boaster
up
now has to be the
showers.
one to try and wield it.
Oh,
and slowly
spotted.
take space towards Shower.
But it's so rare that we actually see this. Like,
Look at Marco. Oh,
Nice timing.
For a moment, I think, the rifle just sticking into the poison orb.
This is better. Chronicle trying to challenge on it, but RB's here. Now the Seeker's going to come down, reveal there's still a lurk in play. We're going to have the ult coming through as well. Buzz going to buy a second. Exactly, they couldn't capitalize on the space they may have just earned. Seeker lazily making its way through, and his Boaster still looking for an opportunity. Doesn't clear close, and Buzz gets what he wants.
That's the spike. Look at the minimap.
No one can do anything. Dirk has got a sight. Brilliant. He's got to get to the other side of the map with 35 seconds. He can't give too much away. And look at Zest.
30 seconds
With
left.
Alpha down, it unlocked the map, and Leo is surrounded. Can't escape. And this man can make miracles happen, but this round won't be the one.
This is not going to be it. No.
What are we doing?
And just to come back to a point I was about to make, that it's so rare you actually see Fnatic fail to respond to what's going on across the map time and time again. This default hasn't really stood up to the test of DRX's aggression. All they're doing is they're spinning the wheel, picking an extremity, and fighting for it. Yeah. The only time we've really seen them get shut down was
It's
the double
always the
swing on
same
short.
default every time.
After the timeout, and Chronicle found 2 headshots, that was it.
Last round
We haven't
in
seen
the half.
Fnatic stack up as 2 and actually fight for some space. They've been set up outside it. We haven't actually seen them have the opportunity to engage. And then you see, again,
They're
can't
playing
fault
so
Chronicle in this
bad.
position, but somebody has to make a hero play, which isn't Fnatic's strong point. No. That's not what we usually look towards them.
No, we don't go, oh, love that individual aspect of Fnatic is normally that machine, right? It's all of it
The
coming together.
well-oiled machine, yeah.
Absolutely, and this is the first time I'm seeing them challenged in this sort of way, and it's not gonna, again, the flash gives
Oh,
Buzz the
blind
angle.
again.
Look at this. Counter flash comes in, turns it, can't get
Nice
it in time.
timing.
First time they've really got an opening pick here to create a chance. But again, look at the scoreline. At this point, 10-1. You're trying to
Way
maybe
too
put
late in the
together
game.
anything you can, but nice upgrade for Durka there.
Launching
Couple of ults as well to play with.
I mean, you're right, this does just feel like a GG go defense.
Yeah.
And hope for the best, really. Fnatic still don't commit behind that pick. Cautious of any further stack here.
That's
and
with
it's
the
a rare
flank
day
as
I'm
well.
seeing all these players in these
It's like
Leo,
Chronicles away.
4-9, bizarre. It's just so strange. But Marco's
Why?
immovable. They still
That's
don't have
wrong.
any access to the site. The spike's down once again, and they're struggling. Stack's trying to support over towards Shower, and DRX just close in and absolutely decimate Fnatic. Alpha, last one alive, hunted down.
Wow.
DRX with a new
11-1.
lease of life. 11-1 on the half.
Yikes.
Switching sides.
Fucking yikes.
Got a little bit of frustration on stage as well. It's actually Durka to be the one trying to calm everybody down here. Keep their heads in the game, but it's a tall order with that
Bosa
score.
has no kills as
11-1.
well.
Absolutely.
Oh, and Bosa was ahead of the Seeker.
Yeah, this is truly out
That's-
of realm
that's
of like any
sloppy.
expectation I had for this. I wanted a close
Wait for
game,
the
a close
sneak,
affair, but this
wait for the
reinvention
Seeker,
of
come on.
DRX has completely derailed Fnatic. Yep.
Just ult.
The little mini montage, I'll let him have that. This has been outstanding as a half,
Yikes.
something that certainly caught almost all of us off guard. I cannot imagine a single person who expected this.
Yikes.
It doesn't really affect us that we are in lower bracket. It's just like almost the same right now as Lock-in. You need to win 5 matches in a row and you will be the winner. We can just do it with the same approach. We just need to go one by one. We will see in the next matches how we will play for the fans. As always, we love you all. Thank you everyone who is supporting us. I mean, it really matters. We love everyone who is supporting us in Champions also. I love you all. See you in the next match.
Still
Still
don't
smiling.
know what world we're living in here, Mike, because, as said, I want to give
Change
all
his
the credit in
hairstyle.
the world for DRX reinventing themselves after another. I mean, honestly, let's roll back to the EG game, for example. You know, roll back to where you want to. The pick was awful. The veto was awful.
The veto was borderline
oh,
hint.
It was a shocker.
Yeah.
It was a shocker. And that loss wasn't a pretty one, if
No.
I'm honest. It was not a nice loss.
It's
It's not
not
one
when
you
you-
come away with
exactly.
going, brilliant, we've learned something. No, it was nasty. And I can't stress enough how much credit I want to give to DRX for reinventing themselves here in this scenario. It feels like, keep in mind, they've often faltered here, right? This has always been that last stop for them. They've never really been able to push
Yeah,
beyond
they
this.
always hit that choke threshold. They basically get to a point where it's like, yeah, we've kind of blown our steam throughout the first stages of a tournament. And how many times are we talking about DRX? This is the event. This is the event where they can
Maybe it's
carry
this one.
through the momentum.
This might just be the one.
Okay.
For Fnatic.
You come into this cursed lower bracket, and you open up versus Fnatic in an
With this-
11-1 scoreline
Right.
on their map pick. Have I woken up yet today?
It doesn't feel like it.
So we're in a
We've
fever
had
dream.
We've had ridiculous weather and then also an earthquake. And maybe something's got a little topsy-turvy.
Oh,
but
Bosa
it's so
1 in
good
10.
to watch. I think any fans of
Oh,
Valorant
1
will
in
love
10.
seeing this because
They're on
you
10,
get to see what
actually.
you can do when you
The
reinvent
right
a couple of
numbers.
aspects of your team. A couple of different looks here, a little bit of a pace change here and there, a
4,
confidence upgrade.
8.
We're seeing this kind of freedom to DRX we do not see
Solo
at this
holding
point. Normally that pressure mounts. And
B
to do
all
it
by
against
himself
Fnatic,
would change
I
the way
mean,
you
come
tell.
on. Now we go back in. Can Fnatic make a game out of this? As always, it starts with one round. We have a 4-1 stack.
They wide swing
There's
this.
one member of
Alpha
DRX
could die.
best here to try and create a little bit of pressure.
But
Alpha
they don't wide swing it.
will be put in a position to feel the heat here. The TP comes through. Zest can get behind it. Chronicle actually catches him. Marco with the response onto Alpha though. It's a 4v4.
So they're going to have the site, right? So plants in, time's on their side, a little bit of
Quick
kit there
TPs.
from Marco to reinvest the smoke. Where's he going for? CT it looks like. And up towards Hookah, that's where the pressure's coming from. It's going to be a late presence from Durka. That could be essential. Look at him as well.
Still got good utility.
Yep.
Durka. Probably in. Yeah, Stax is going to figure it out with the flash.
Big. Timing on that is huge. But they can't overcommit to just dealing with Durka. Everyone else is on the other side of the map here,
chill.
and it's clean enough for Stax.
God.
They can turn their attention elsewhere. Great trade for Marco. Swings out after Leo punishes Buzz. Opens up long, but RB's there. Oh, the catch on this cross. Marco working those
That's
trades,
GG.
working that angle perfectly.
That is GG.
Match point.
And that's map point already in round 14 for DRX. I said another situation where sure you can hope for the best at the side switch, but doesn't look like it's going to happen. Obviously, we will see the investment come through from Fnatic here. To try and get something done with Stingers, maybe a Spectre here and there. But there's very little to pin your hopes to right now. DRX looking to seal the deal here on map 1.
Oof.
And Alpha not finding much there. Well, he found a lot, but he didn't find what he wanted, which would have been the kill. The space now being filled already. Look at Buzz. Straight down to business. RB already going to find Durka. He's down to 4. Most is here, yes. Maybe the Molly could dissuade the plant at least by a couple of seconds. They just adjust.
Oh, nice shot. First kill.
Big
Huge.
shot towards RB. Bring it back down to a 4v4, but this is not comfortable at all.
Difficult as well in terms of the weaponry here. Boaster only a sheriff.
Let's go. 1 kill.
Alpha only got the headhunter.
Smoke's about to go down.
The next point of contact is Stacks, pressured a little deeper, but Buzz with the judge causing massive problems right now.
Fnatic need to start kind of building back towards this. Noted. No one on the
Nice
move.
shot.
Boaster doing the heroics if he has to. Takes down Marco and looks for that next player to come through that smoke. The
vulnerable.
tap, it's huge. Oh, and Stacks got Leo. Alpha's there. Boaster's falling. It's all on Alpha.
It's all on
1v2,
Alpha.
and the time is not on his side. History is being rewritten today with a scoreline like that.
Oh,
13-1. DRX
Oh my.
besting Fnatic on map 1.
Still smiles
An
though.
absolute loss for words. What a performance from DRX to come out swinging like that.
Have to go in 30 minutes. Alright.
Bringing in a new roommate to save money, is that the plan?
But we gotta find some way to save, so say hi to Glenn from work. Hey, that's my mom.
Yeah, I think I have a much better plan. We switched to my plan from Verizon for just $25 per line.
And that price is guaranteed for 3 years.
All on the network we can count on.
It's a good plan.
It is a good plan. Glenn, looks like we're not gonna be needing you, so I'll see you at work.
Oh, later, Glenn.
Save big with my plan, starting at just $25 when you bring your own phones. Guaranteed for 3 years. It's your Verizon.
Wow. That is some sad shit. Oh, fuck. Damn. I guess that's that. Question is whether they can come back on DRX's map pick. I don't think so. Considering from what we see, seems like Fnatic is extremely out of form. And DRX is surprisingly on form. So that's great. Both my teams are just guaranteed to go out because even with DRX on form, like right now, I don't think they're beating Loud. I don't think they're beating Loud. And even if Fnatic is somehow on form, I still don't think they're beating Loud from what we're seeing. That's it. GG for the year, I guess, with Fnatic. Guess that's it. That's over. It's over. Oh shit, man. Oh shit. Guess it's just gonna have to be another year. If Fnatic gets out, then I just don't want Loud to win. I don't want a back-to-back champions that just flopped. Come on.
Match found.
Flopped and then somehow just comes back. Bullshit. And it's not like they just came in the tournament strong or anything. They just all of a sudden decided to play the game properly. frozen right now. Okay. Okay. Take a look at Cloud's VR. Why is it the other way around? Sure, I'll just go with this. Okay, Loud. They lost against DRX before, right? Flopped. I don't know. They just. Maybe I'm just stripping balls. Maybe Loud hasn't been performing as bad as I thought they were. Just watching their gameplay, watching like all the matches in Champions so far, aside from the most recent ones in playoffs, they have not been looking on form. They look out of sorts. For a team to have such a sudden flop is really weird.
Reloaded.
Night.
Charge your butts.
No way. Damn.
I win again.
Reload.
New stage.
Grounded. There they are.
Stage 2.
Oh, what the fuck? God.
See ya.
Oh, no. Fanatics flopping and I'm flopping. Shit.
Oops.
Heads up.
One down. 3.
Come on. One more.
Stage 3. Away with you.
Cutting their vision.
Every time. I'm so slow with that flash.
Ultimate orb spawning.
Cutting their vision.
What's this? My ult's ready.
Okay.
Grounded.
That's 3.
10 seconds until stage change.
Holy fuck.
Joke's over! You're dead! Final stage.
Serious?
My ultimate's ready.
Be faster.
Come on, let's go.
Oh, fuck.
Grounded.
Fuck it, that flash.
Gotta go. Get out of my way. Enemy kill.
Off your feet!
Oh my god, what am I doing?
Ultimate orb spawning.
Shit.
Headshot. Yikes.
Come on.
Reloading.
Are you fucking kidding? Nonsense.
Blocking sight.
Jesus.
No, you.
15 kills.
Bye.
Charge.
My ult's ready. What's this?
They will go.
Oh, once I can get a 3.
Your fault. My territory. Mine. I have the
Are you
nap.
fucking serious?
Kills remaining.
Wreck me. Really? What? Cool.
I'm out of here.
Stealing sight.
5 kills left.
I fucking never peeks from me. Holy shit, girl. It's just a fucking team deathmatch. It's playing it so seriously. But I need vote. 6K. Alright. Alright. Chat's broken again.
Nervous. A map loss, sure, but a 31.
Oh yeah. That's the real caveat to this, isn't it? It's how people there, but big info there possessed. At least a player on top. Not sure how many spotted, but it should ring the dinner bell to get over towards B. 2 players are in response. Dirk is going to take towards the site.
Man going through. That's lucky to be alive. That's 10 speed, but 4-5-5 is a spike. Will be planted.
Okay.
Nice one sets up.
Calm down.
Disengage here. Leave Dirk posted up.
Let's see how they deal with that pressure in middle. This is where they want to clear from. So he needs to come in. The spacing's a little uncomfortable there. Buzz could not
Nice.
time.
Good pick.
Finds a good shot. And now Fnatic's digging their heels in. They're not getting the success here for DRX in middle.
Oh, hello.
Yes, but now down to 2. Marco and Zest, what do you have to work with here? Zest has a
Oh my god.
It's all on Poster. He by the time. All the way.
Cool.
Perfectly played. Running out of pressure. Seconds down to 28. I don't think it got a chance.
Nice.
Secures
You
Fnatic.
won.
They're first.
Rebel clutch in the pistol round to get themselves on the board. That one slipping through eternity for DRX to really pin down.
Marco's upset. It's only
Had a
first round.
sigh of
Yeah, relief.
Frustration on the face of Marco. Well, yeah, speaking of relief,
Jesus,
his
that
eyes
eye
rolled
roll.
back into the back of his head.
Oh, I just want permanent mini cam.
That's
Can't help
sussy.
it. Again, good
Nice.
position though. Boaster picking up where he left off from the last. Already nice amount of impact here. Going to catch that backline pressure from the C site.
There's more.
Fnatic
Boaster.
take towards A. Boaster,
Boasty.
another opportunity and another kill. Fantastic from him.
Oh, how did he
Actually
miss that?
overwhelmed, but he's done lovely work.
And Alpha and Leo stacked up towards Suez.
Okay, this is a good setup.
Imagine DRX
Good
is
setup
going
in
to try and
Suez
hold,
here.
find an exit or two if they can.
Oh, it's probably likely gonna be map
All
3.
Really awkward for Alpha.
And if it is map 3, then we have to watch it later.
Zest actually takes a tag as well.
Player standing.
There we go, lovely. Good stability now for Fnatic. 4 stand. Making out with what really is the lion's share of the purchase anyway. They still keep the Vandal, the Guardian, the Bulldog. They'll be happy enough with that. The first fight back now from DRX coming into this, well, bonus for Fnatic and the first real buy for DRX.
And the question now that should be answered is, what approach do we see? Do we see the same sort of ferocious approach to the defense on Haven that we did on Bind? Well, DRX want to potentially test Fnatic even further. Let's go towards Zest, an adjustment of the Viper Wall. He's over towards C right now.
Oh.
Durka quickly into sewers.
Oh.
Zest rewarded on the other side. Things immediately.
Yuck.
No smokes.
Gross.
Yeah, that's
Did
an
he
issue.
buy up
They're
or
gonna
what?
stall out here. Gonna
Seems like
depend
he
a little
bought
bit more
up.
on, I guess, just raw aim and
Ooh.
openings and hoping that you find that value. Very hard to slip late
Ooh,
game without
I
those
don't
smokes.
like that.
That's
You're a crucial
Nice
player.
little
Oh.
angle over the top. There is going to be rewarded.
Not
by taking
again.
down Leo. And yes, Alpha's crept closer. But what sort of mayhem can this
Alpha.
man cause? Still going to be checked on, so they know the position. And Alpha, paranoia. Yep.
Hello,
Marco
why?
diligent in holding this.
Why the fuck are you
That's
flash
the
and
backbone
then
we're
you
talking about, the
peek?
more standardized
Flashing
Marco, where
while
it's getting to
peeking?
two
I mean,
very
peeking
critical
while
kills.
flash? Hello, what?
feels
Hello, what the
For the
fuck are we
remainder of Fnatic
doing?
down to Durka and Chronicle.
I'll be playing contact inside double doors here.
Oh, he's dead.
That's a spike in hand.
Spike down
Durka.
mid. 30 seconds
Chance
left.
to maybe get a consolation in the form of an orb.
Oh,
Seconds
it's
left,
the
a bulldog in
same
hand and a 1v5.
shit. Why does it feel like I'm watching fucking DRX?
The timing as well. Force through.
Why the
Now
fuck
just
does
10
it feel
seconds
like
left.
I'm watching DRX
seconds
play
left.
instead of
Able
Fnatic?
to mop up anybody from DRX here.
It should be the other way around. This should be flipped.
No one's on the site, so
This should be
creep
fucking
around a bit,
flipped.
but no real chance of an upgrade.
We're saving water.
Oh,
Why?
didn't get it. Okay, so
What? What are we
bonus not
doing?
going to be converted. They did have, I think Chronicle at least had the rifle as well. So there's some little bits and pieces they would have probably liked to be able to kind of do impact with, but not to be. So DRX first posted. No big ults here for them to depend on. We do have that divide early for Boaster after that fan. I mean, phenomenal start from him. He really leading the way for them. I do want to see Durka get into this matchup as well. He was quite absent on map 1. Well, I mean, most of
Well,
Fnatic were
yeah,
absent.
I don't think many of them were present, to be honest.
Oh. Paranoia. No follow-up.
The early exchange of utility will force out the drone as well from Leo. Can't find anything in terms of information, but we'll clear some space. Spike not committed just yet, so this feels like a little bit of a probe from Fnatic. Alpha trying to catch somebody getting curious in mid.
But I like this adjustment as well. Buzz playing it a little bit differently, but he won't be rewarded the way Marco was.
Distracted by the shock dart going through to bounce. Beautiful timing from Alpha. But Fnatic immediately regrouping outside A.
So DRX.
The defaults.
Weird that they shift walk back into A lobby and then it feels like there's a counter call to come back once again. Because they were 4 in lobby here with Spike.
Yeah.
And an audible has been called.
And I don't know what if it's really off the back of.
That's
Zest is
hard.
trying to backfill towards B. This is probably the light.
Oh my god.
That was so cool.
What the fuck?
Durka gone.
That
How
was
can Zest
filth.
live?
Holy
It's looking
shit.
unlikely. The spam's there. They
Oh,
got
okay.
him. But the support's there as well.
Yo, yo, yo,
RB
yo,
couldn't
yo,
wipe
yo,
it
yo,
clean
yo.
on the first, but
Oh.
Stacks waits to pull the trigger. Spots out another. RB now played in. It's Boaster and Leo, and this has suddenly gone chaotic.
Yo.
Look at Leo at the back. He's got to defend, and
Nice.
he does. Keeps Boaster safe. Popping down some smokes, trying to create themselves some avenues of safety. But Marco leans on in. Again, critical value, and it's all on Leo. Back of the side. Back
Oh,
of the
Leo!
team.
Oh, we needed that.
Absolute
Thank you, Leo.
madness.
Thank you.
You put him in a cage and he keeps
Holy shit,
on
this is so rough.
swinging. What a round from Leo.
Fuck,
And a
man.
much needed
What are we
that
doing?
situation as well.
Seriously, what the shit? Fnatic are back. I don't know about
It
that.
was looking like a DRX coming in. They clear
I
up,
don't
run
know
up,
about that.
divided and conquered,
5
but this
health
man
clutch. She
refuses
needed that
to
shot.
go down.
Man.
Good job,
Yeah, they
Leo.
need a bit of that.
Yeah.
They need a little bit more of that as well.
Caroso.
Okay, let's see if they can keep it going now, Fnatic. They've given themselves a nice
Right.
little springboard forward. A confidence builder, but not something you want to depend upon. Leo's not going to bail you out every round, and it's not what we normally credit Fnatic for. Can DRX still be a nuisance, still with a very good buy here. Operator is in hand for Buzz.
Yeah.
Nah, I
See,
didn't see
getting closer
this.
and closer to some ultimates. Proactivity from Buzz. He's getting very curious now. See long. They did find Boaster there previously. But the wall, again, adjusted on the side of Zest.
It's a
kind of
brave
enables
AF
this
now.
to happen. See the pings coming through. Fnatic trying to set up towards A site. Problem being, they're coming up against a Killjoy and a Viper. There's so much utility to stall. Flash goes through. Actually misses, but Stack still finds Alpha. That's the green light. Fnatic have to push towards A now.
Yeah, but nothing's really affecting them on the site. They're still able to hold these positions. Don't think they cleared the close corner, but they might be aware of his chance.
What
Look
a
at Zest
dash
fighting
in.
ahead, stalled out again. Fnatic finding it hard to make any sort of impact towards
Nice.
the site. Boaster finally
Good pick.
succeeds. Zest goes down, but look at the bodies
Oh.
here. DRX putting life on the line. Backline
Such
being
a
filled
quick
as well by Buzz.
rotate.
He
Nah,
will
it's
be there. There is no
impossible to
escaping
break.
from Fnatic now. They are forced into this situation. RB checked on, yes, but still standing.
Anymore.
Stax has his back.
Try and double swing onto this, but amounts to nothing. RB and Marco
right.
to clean up. DRX find their second. And this was a similar sort of approach we saw on Bind. Prioritize finding somebody, the solo player in the default from Fnatic. Removing that. And already, I mean, it's a solo mission. Yeah, Buzz is elsewhere on the map, but so quickly are they there to stall out an A hit. They're ready for that to be the immediate pivot from Fnatic. The util goes up, the snake bite slows down any push from long, and they can just post up towards short.
Ults here for Fnatic and obviously on the other side for DRX, but the purchase remaining far healthier for the DRX squad.
The pings imply a fast B piece.
They've been having a little bit of success here, so maybe not, going back to it isn't a bad idea, but the counter seeker's going to come out, the counter paranoia, and look at the slowdown on this. Durka's in, but to what sort of value? Zest going to be isolated now, vulnerable swing.
Nice,
Durka's
good
gone,
pick.
gets to keep his life too. Spout
Okay, good.
takes down Stacks and a couple of upgrades now available.
Can someone break
Sight
turret?
is
What the
theirs.
fuck? What are we doing?
It's going to be difficult for DRX to break back through here. Cosmic Divide.
Just that little action
Close
alone
off
tells
A-Link
us
here.
that we're not in the game. That tells me at
The
least.
help command always.
Yes.
We're fucking lost.
Ooh. Ooh.
The goddamn turret is allowed to
I
stay
think it
alone.
should just be a save, honestly, with the operator. Looking healthy in terms of the finances behind this. Have to concede a fourth to Fnatic. And we see Fnatic rely on a similar sort of execution repeatedly on the pistol round here.
Yep.
But on a buy round, it never usually amounts to 2 kills on top of that. Traditionally, concede this, especially with a Rolling Thunder here. I mean, B-site is a no-go in terms of holding it when that ultimate is available.
Okay, Fnatic are carving a lead for themselves. And it feels fragile still. I feel like, yes, this B hit's working, but there will eventually be a downside to it. It's very hard to keep finding that repetition of success, and the rest of the map isn't looking as good. I mean, you're getting great value out of Durka here. Everyone's kind of firing up. The ult, yes, as well. Plenty invested into it, but still, I don't want to just see Fnatic depend on this. They're going to force DRX to have to respect it, yes, but where do Fnatic then lean towards off the back of it? They have to find another viable option.
Right there.
Buzz hasn't necessarily been rewarded too much with this operator.
Oh!
Well,
There's the reward!
He heard me.
Gonna claim Durka for his own and control towards C-Long. They're gonna be drifting away from this till they go back to another B hit.
I think these sorts of rounds where DRX find a free first blood and there's kind of 10 to 15 seconds after it haven't suited Fnatic on map 1.
Oh, a pixel. Buzz. His opportunities aren't going to start dwindling, though. They're going to lose a little bit of that burst power, though, because Durka's the one who's been clearing the backline. Going to make it harder to find that.
Buzz is.
They don't actually follow through here.
But also look at the push-up from Stacks.
Yeah.
They can't... Oh, no, it's just Chronicle on his own.
If they split 3-1 here and Chronicle
again,
loses the
why
spike,
is
we saw this situation a couple of times on Bind. Chronicle has to find this kill, Lauren.
He's trying to clear. He's clearing really, really diligently. And
Oh!
gets it. Takes down Stacks now. Marco knows he's in
Marco
danger.
backside.
Gonna try and put up his
Arrow needs to
defenses.
go down.
Put down a couple of spots.
Oh,
keep
bad
himself safe
arrow.
and secure.
Really bad
We've already
arrow.
seen the strike. It's been
Really bad arrow. Oh, God.
in, and now it's on Leon.
Okay.
Still standing. Can he get them another? Can he give them one more round as well?
I have the spike.
He's got the spike, and he's got 20 seconds to play with. Long is not going to be safe. RB is going to fill that space.
Round, but will he be able to slip away here?
Dead.
No! Zesk
Not
just
even
catches
aware
Leo
of any of
glancing
the
elsewhere.
angles that DRX are. Oh,
DRX will find
no.
their third.
So rare to see, it's so rare to
It's
see
a
Leo making
situation
a
where
mistake like
if you
that.
just look at that from kind of
Bird's eye perspective.
yeah, DRX is so well equipped with pushing players up time and time again on extremities to catch early information.
Not even aware of the angle.
And even here, I mentioned on Bind where it's like the way they're playing, going for these one-for-one trades
What is
actually is
that?
favouring them.
It's
which
really
isn't something you
It's
typically
really
say about the
unnecessary
defensive side
to
on
send
any
a dot in
No,
CT there.
absolutely, and it's quite nice to see Buzz being... I just want to listen to Minnie. But because I'm not used to seeing Buzz being that kind of combat operator player. Normally, quite a safe pair of hands. He'll get you what his normal work. He'll play that out. But seeing him here being quite aggressive, again, kind of re-aggressing towards the site as soon as Marco got traded, he's right there. We're seeing Buzz like really putting life on it, and I love seeing it.
Those are the situations where it's almost like DRX are happy to give up stacks in a deep position to obviously obtain the information. Marco, do what you can, go one for one, sure. You never then usually see DRX throwing bodies to pre-take a site or prevent a spike from going down. They're usually coordinating for a retake.
Well, that was what they were notorious for, especially on this map. They were one of the most diligent teams at that. So seeing that variety, that depth coming in here, that small adjustment, it's working really well. And Mini deciding now's the time to try and get a grip back on this game, feeling the last couple of rounds a little too contested, and you can see it there on the timeline. I mean, it has been back and forth. But my issue is that Fnatic aren't finding comfort on these sites. They're still having such a scrap on it here. And for DRX, I mean, they're living in Fnatic's head rent-free at this point after map 1. You can see it already. The way they're playing, as soon as they start toying with that idea of that mid kind of pre-take aggression or mid-round aggression, it's going to start bringing back nightmares for Fnatic.
Okay.
Without a star, I can pulling them in.
Both are trying to coordinate a little bit of a fake over towards A. But again, look at the minimap. Marco not respecting
Marco's
the
ahead of
utility
it.
whatsoever with a deep smoke.
So
He's
the fake is
proactively
useless.
clearing this space.
I love this. Other side of the map too. We haven't seen this side being as kind of pressured, but here's maybe the adjustment from Fnatic, looking to try and take garage control, utilize the lockdown. That does force a couple of players into a really uncomfortable spot. The ult from Zest there.
That's a great place to say though.
The spike from coming down comfortably just yet.
Oh, but can he survive?
Molly.
Pressure.
And I'm Molly.
5 HP. 5
What?
HP. He's still standing. How's he alive? Hey, I think he knows the Dirk is above him, or at least he looked that way. He's managed to keep himself standing.
Nice, Leo.
Leo's got him dead. Pit now drops, but look at the scrap. Look
God,
at
the
brawl
flood,
on
the
side.
flood,
This
man.
is the new DNA to DRX that Fnatic did not expect. This is massive. Man advantage, and they've had to halt the plot. The spike is lost. DRX looking like a whole new team.
Jesus.
Born again here on Haven. What a hold. Again, the Viper's Spit not necessarily amounting to value, but in terms of slowing down, preventing the spike from being planted comfortably is absolutely key to their success. And you mentioned it as well, the scrap that ensues after that is beautiful to witness.
Oh, what a terrifying team if they can learn to shift gear from the disciplined, passive side that DRX can be, that kind of meticulous team, to this chaos, getting into teams' faces, making Fnatic falter. I mean, who is this team? But it ain't done yet, it's 4 apiece. Buzz, a chance, and it's connected again. Gets away. Look at Stacks. Look at Stacks! This is
what are we
outrageous
doing?
stuff, Mike.
Looking for more as well. He knows that
he's still going.
He's planted a little bit of fear in Fnatic's heads.
They're terrified. They're trying to run away. Zest is taking the rest of the map. They are herding them round. This is unthinkable scenes. Yes, Alpha will trade him. Yes, that's a rifle. But look at what they are doing to Fnatic.
Forcing him into a very, very uncomfortable position time and time again. And now they're about to contact back into an operator potentially outside 8. Thinking better of it though. But look at the extremity control. Look where Zest is once again.
I'll forget your gun out. Chronicle kept you alive by clearing that diligently. You didn't. Zest, gonna find him. Pulls back Boaster, has to try and clear this with what, a Sheriff? And Boaster's been pretty good for it, and he still is. Nice work from him. But this is a very tall task. Does he even get a fair fight on the site? Trying to. Desperate for it. Got to go on it. 15 seconds. Tries to get on in 8 HP. He's barely breathing. And he's been caught and put to bed. DRX take the lead.
Could that C-site execute be the turning point of this entire half?
Because it looks like it's set him alight.
Yeah. And the difference being now there's some absence across the map.
What the hell is
Time and time again, DRX are the ones to take the space. They've continued that trend where they weren't necessarily winning out on that front in the early rounds this year. They've caused a little bit of hesitation, a little bit of caution in Fnatic's approach here. And they're doubling down.
Get out of my way.
At least can invest it for a pick.
This time, I mean, Dirk is having a nightmare of a game. 1-6, not a traditional performance from him. Normally, quite key for Fnatic and rarely underperforms. On the other side, Buzz being quite pivotal to these retakes, and this operator's positioning again finds reward. That's Chronicle gone down.
Again, setting some homework. Go back and just look at the minimap when some of these first bloods are conceded by Fnatic. Very out of character. Ton of information there. Snakebite will bounce. And plucks Durka from the skies.
And he wants a bit more. The timing on this could be everything, though. Yeah, he's been caught on that one. Both are going to drift through the wall, but they're going to be losing. Look at what they're left down to. It's just one player. Alpha! This guy is the wonder kid, but he's going to need something more than what we've been expecting from him so far. 5 kills. He's going to need 3 more here. 37 seconds. Oh, he's got one. Here we go, down to the 1v2.
It's up.
Gonna force Buzz off this angle. You can see him trying to work this. 15 bullets, 25 seconds now. Trying to toy with the timing, trying to catch Marco, but they're closing the gap. The net's getting tighter. He's looking for a fight. He spotted a leg. He knows he's got a bit of time here.
Buzz still hasn't shifted though.
He's trying to find the
Buzz
fight.
is aware.
Oh, Buzz got him. It's DRX now. taking the lead further from Fnatic.
Jesus Christ.
Is this happening?
I almost can't believe what we're witnessing.
God, oh my fucking God.
Again, you put Fnatic in a couple of coin toss rounds, and with this roster, what we've seen time and time again is them digging themselves out of those spots.
Yeah.
I mean, I come back to the same point. Look at map 1's scoreline. The first Bloods were actually 7-7. I was so surprised to actually see that in terms of the stats and how DRX, like I said, they were playing towards trades that usually wouldn't favor a team, but isolating one or two players time and time again on Fnatic is such a hard task, particularly when the default is so robust for them. We've seen him run the same thing once again. Is this another
Marco,
attempt at the
it's going to be the B, yeah, because it's all that's worked for them. But Marco this time,
Okay.
he did really well before. Bear in mind, and that's when
It's
Leo just
alive.
got popped off. That was one of the 4 rounds they've been given. Paranoia, nice. Going to slow down and isolate Durka a little. And this time, Marco notes him. The divide's gone in as well.
Durka stepped into the gravity well there. I don't know if he was maybe just caught in it and committed to the peak, but punished here, and Fnatic have to freeze.
They don't know what they've lost. Complete sight of the map now. They don't know what's happening. You could already see that Stacks adjusted towards C just in case that rotation was coming in. But actually, it is just the pause, as you highlighted for Fnatic. They just take a second here. But the divide's now gone. They're working back in without Durka and without a lot of that utility.
Right there.
Not a great game.
Marco trying to get back up into this same spot once again. We're at back B site.
Wait, what an angle.
They're so paranoid about the flank too. God, they're getting nothing.
But look at what Fnatic usually do with this sort of time, is to fake somewhere. They've just cut time, cut noise, and sat outside B. Alpha's the only person that's active on the map right now, and he's moving in spawn.
Okay, they've been noted again. Re-smoke towards main. They have to go on this 20 seconds. They've got to try and make this work. And Marco is still a problem. Going to be forced out here, but can he take one win? Not yet. Boaster removes Zest, but Marco's still here.
Nice.
There's still no spike plant. The lockdown's coming in now. This is all getting a little topsy-turvy. 8 seconds. Fnatic, what are you going to be doing here? This is Alpha's time apparently, but it's still alive.
no time.
They're going to find a plant just in time.
Oh my God.
It's a 1v2.
Oh, 7.
RB left to try and recover here. Alpha with a lockdown, very healthy. Chronicle down to 51 HP.
Crossfire,
utility
crossfire.
to work with here.
Heard that. Alpha needs to pick.
Get that clean fight. I don't think he does.
He needs to peek.
Oh my God. Oh my God.
Okay.
Oh my.
That was so
And Alpha
bad.
left
That's
it.
a bad setup.
Little late there to re-swing on it. Luckily, still finds the kill. Lockdown retained as well. A 5th on the board for Fnatic.
30 seconds left.
And a chance to tie things up on the half.
My ultimate is one enemy.
Like I said, just go back and watch some of these rounds.
Oh,
cover the scoreboard, cover the names, because it doesn't look like Fnatic.
It does.
That just becomes so chaotic on
Oh,
the site.
God.
Where they're usually so good at maximizing, you know,
Why
that
are you fucking
downtime,
looking
that
like
freeze
loud
time,
when
some
they
of the-
first played?
Some of the mid-rounding. The Boaster's fantastic at. We know that.
Zest. That's players seen. Ready for the pressure. Durka has not been having a good time on these entries. He's been really struggling here. You can see them trying to isolate and fight him out, but Alpha's the one to be rewarded. Leo on the follow-up, and this time, finally, Fnatic start to get everything in the line. Speaking of a line, the back line about to be tested here. Leo flashed off, comes back around. This is the Fnatic you want to be seeing. Clean, meticulous machine that could just eviscerate players. DRX this time not finding that comfort.
Buzz, a 1v5, operator in hand. One off the Blade Storm. But time ticking away here. Looks like Fnatic will be granted the chance to tie things up. The lockdown just to seal the deal. Buzz, a spring in his step now, but Leo good for the third.
All right.
A Prime Gaming flawless.
All right, fresh start. Oh,
round out
Leo.
the half.
Switching sides.
And some hope left
toxic now.
for Fnatic.
Absolutely. They are never out of it. This team is high quality. You've got to say, those last couple of rounds that were taken across the line, a lot of that off the back of Alpha activating, Leo giving them a round here and there. This has been an uphill struggle for Fnatic. But at a 6-6 scoreline, they are certainly still in this matchup. And DRX will have to deliver on this second half.
First real Fnatic round, actually true.
뭔가
Durka has been
기분이 뭔가
struggling
나쁘지도
unaven.
않고 좋지도 않고 묘한 것 같아. 저희가 또
past like
좀
Free
잘을
Haven
체크해서 좀 졌던 것 같아요. 뭔가 아무것도
has
못하고
had
진 것
Burger on
같아서
the bottom
뭔가
of the
조금 그런
system.
거보다는 일단은 저희는 조금 똑같이 하고 있는 것 같지만 상대팀이 더 성장했다라는 느낌이 더 많이 강했고요. 뭔가 자신이
Zest
없다고 하기엔
looks
좀
like a
그런 게 이번
Minecraft
챔피언스는
block.
뭔가
No
전문가 다르게
way,
확실히
man.
더 강한 팀들이 많아가지고
Yeah,
확실히
that's
좀
so
힘들 것 같지만 그래도 이제 자신은 있고 그래도 저희가 뚫어서 이제 탑4안에 드는 게 목표긴 합니다. 시도를 해보고 싶고요. 어차피 잃을 게 없으니까 이제.
Called in, Seth makes his exit, everybody pulling away in time. Dogamo eating some damage just to try to rush forward, sends in the showstopper, doesn't manage to find him, and says with the sheriff, comes up with one. Lucia, however, drops in the shorty kill, comes across, made it out, Buzz, headshot, point blank on the com, finds the elimination, gets another bait shell, sends it over towards the diffuser, trying to buy some time. Demon 1 gonna be taken down, and they realize there's just no time remaining. RB, he assists, they get the kill, they get the round win.
일단은 확실히 요즘에 조금 제 게임에 집중을 많이
man.
못하고 있다는 느낌이 들어서 그냥 저희가 우승을 하지 않는 이상은 만족하지 못할 것 같은 느낌입니다. 프나틱 일단은 굉장히 좋은 친구들 많고 좋은 플레이어들도 많고 그만큼 행실도 좋은 선수들 많아서 정말 좋아하는 팀이고요. 배울 점도 굉장히 많다고 생각해서 지금은 저희가 이제 도전하는 입장에서 저희는 이제 기쁜 마음으로 해볼 생각입니다.
Coming for the crown, 6-6. This is really what's going to be the big storyline going forward in this, in my mind, Mike, is this pistol round. It gives you 3, it gives you that, well, maybe it gives you 3, should give you 3, could, who knows at this point.
Problem with DRX is that you can't really disband them
it should give you a gap, right?
they
Because
are
this
the
game
best
is so
team in
close
Korea,
now. It's 6 apiece.
and they can kind of only recruit
stay
people in
alive.
Korea. I mean, they
DRX
can recruit
have that
people
map in
from
the pocket.
Pacific,
They have that one
but
advantage.
you'd have to
Trying
build
to
a
stay alive
completely
on the
new
back
team.
foot time and time again in the first half, coming out here
Because
all
DRX is so
is
rigid
actually a
that
big
you just
positive for
can't
me, because I felt like DRX were just
like swap
winning
people
out
out.
in
Like
terms
they
of
tried
information
with
game,
Foxy
in terms of
9
macro
and
game.
his
Fnatic were
playstyle did
striking
not
back.
mesh well with DRX's
What will
like
the approach
rigid
be here?
playstyle.
We
They
see
would
that
just
same
have to
hesitation, same
do a
caution
complete wipe,
shown by Fnatic. Can DRX
which then they end up
continue to
building
punish
something like global esports, which
that sort of
it's
tempo?
just gonna like take a much longer time to like
do we get to? Other
adjust.
questions with this.
It's just not
Buzz
gonna work.
taking towards middle. Chronicle going to be shouldering the angle
Oh,
and fall off from
audio's
this.
fucked.
But early contact. Still above a minute here.
Not necessarily any wins across the map just yet. Zest with a deep position here. Durka doesn't know what sort of danger he's in right now. As RB
Split the second map. What the fuck?
to find Boaster, but he's showing
Hey,
presence.
chill.
Be able to retreat.
Saw that
late.
Lego peak.
Now
Fucking
actually that
hell.
pressure on Durka becomes a real possibility.
He needs a big round
Nice.
here. Perfect start to find Marco, but falls. And now they've got a bit of safety towards long. They've been able to note that. They know exactly what's going on.
Oh, what?
Buzz! You have no right to be doing that.
Get them
Yes,
off.
chip damage achieved,
Anymore?
but still
Oh, only one
4
shot now.
players to the 3. We need to see Fnatic looking faultless. This play back through, 2 towards Hell, 1 tuck
Gonna
towards
go.
Graffiti. Chronicle's got his work cut out here. Hard to divide and conquer. A couple of flashes, yes, but slowed down.
And this
Hindered.
poison orb just causes so many issues though.
And look at Zest.
Oh, that's
The
just
space
going
clears.
in.
He's making sure no one's coming through here.
That's gonna get through
and
here.
Alba's
Oh,
not
no,
getting what he
it's
wants
backing
either. Yeah, the turret's going to go through, maybe turn some attention away.
Good stun.
But that's given a
How-
chance.
the stun didn't hit, Leo.
Buzz still standing, still fighting.
Okay.
They're on with the 5, but it's down to the 1v1.
Killjoy v
Look at the
Killjoy.
time.
He needed half.
RB, the Reaper in the end.
He needed half. Didn't
Gives
get it.
DRX their 7th and starts the second half off.
Fnatic just forced to huddle behind the poison orb.
Yuck.
And then when it blooms, I mean, a pistol round, that decay becomes such an issue for them.
Yeah.
I mean, the key kill here for me is this one.
Oh
That
my.
is just
Unfair.
outrageous.
Felt unfair. Go.
'Cause even their stacks are
Damn.
stacked up. An extra body in the trade.
Buzz is having a game. Durka
is
isn't.
huge. Pistol on the board for DRX.
You just get that weighty feeling on your chest
yeah.
for Fnatic. You know that now
Wait,
you got your
are
work cut out.
Fnatic kind of
Especially when you
trolling
look
or
at
are
initial seaside
DRX
stack
just
here.
that good right now?
DRX, no
Both.
chance to really
Really,
figure it
both.
out. Window of opportunity of a free A site rapidly closing with this rotation.
Fnatic's having a trash game.
That's
And
got a spike
DRX
here.
are looking really on
I want
form.
to see him to be the forward probe here, especially being the only one with a ghost as well.
Because there's a couple of sheriffs out here, isn't there?
How
He's
deep
gonna
does Boaster
explore
go
by
exploring?
himself.
Don't think he's spotted on the cross there. It's just a free fire now, he will be. Yeah, you can see Zest immediately relaying that information.
Oh,
Nice.
Shot from Durka. Takes out Marco and
Durka
alleviates
needs
the
to
pressure
do
from
well on
long.
this
So
defense if we want to have a chance.
he-
B is completely out
Yes,
open,
yeah.
but that's
Cool.
just
Okay, so that
standard.
doesn't slip away from them. And I like this kind of like pack mentality we're seeing from Fnatic here. Bringing all 3 players, now going to make it 4 if you kind of throw Leo into the mix towards his B site. And do they try and pressure? They've been stalled, they can't. But it has denied the plant.
And DRX left to try and recover now.
Oh, was that a flood core or was that just Boaster running in? What the hell was that?
But you have to take these risks if you're Fnatic in this round. You only have a pistol, so you're not going to be able to do too much on your own. It's whether or not they're even considering it. And there was a little step there towards Chronicle, maybe considering the factor, but the Bulldog still wins. And yeah, the orb's there. CT ain't happening for him.
Save recon. So
once again, forced
retake.
into a retake position here on A site. A 4v4 this time around, but the weapon's heavily favouring DRX. Able to set up another vice-like grip
Recon
here
goes in.
towards CT.
Boaster goes alone. Where is the rest of
No
the
one
team?
swung with him either. It was all
Why?
solo endeavors and a pretty
What are we
frustrating
doing?
moment.
Peek
But
together.
Buzz getting away with murder, basically. Yeah, not a problem. Not a problem at all at the end there.
Oh.
Liked the idea initially, but it fizzled out.
Another example of how much value DRX
What are
get
we
from
doing?
the Viper here. The wall to allow a lurk up into sewers, but also a late presence into B site as
Recon
well.
went
As
in,
soon as
that was the
rotation
go
comes
signal.
through, they feel a little bit of pressure on A site. They know that they have room to work with on the other side of that wall.
What's Buzz got? What's that?
A nice gun.
And he's got knives too.
Yeah.
Oh, please don't break Fnatic's mental with a buggy of all things. Feels near on poetic. See if it comes in. Oh,
Okay.
Durka spotted.
Durka, yeah.
Is that a challenge you take at 3 and 10? Yes,
Nice.
you do. Buzz will fall. Knives removed here.
Durka slowly heating up.
That you'll
Right,
ever
we
see
take that.
with Durka is his ability to mentally
Kill him.
reset.
Nice, thank you.
Bad game or not,
I don't know why we
can
were just
reinvent
staring at him
himself.
for
In
a
this
full
round,
second.
you're seeing a
Okay,
reinvention of
thank you,
Fnatic.
fucking
5
hell.
standing, not looking pressured. In these solo
Boaster,
endeavors.
Boaster, Boaster, Boaster.
Now Marco's found space.
Boaster. Oh, no awareness.
How much
This
can he do
Marco's
with it?
low.
2v4
Fuck.
here, 35 HP
Before.
from Marco.
If they lose
Bulldog,
this.
yeah, a Bulldog in hand for Stacks.
Mental would go so severely in the bin that... Oh.
It does keep it in check as well, because ultimately this has forced Fnatic back down to a shaky purchase. You've got to argue it should be 10 on the board for DRX. The heal will come through, yes. I'm curious if Stacks can actually get towards a... Was there another full rifle invested here?
Not sure. So it looks like they're going to be leaning towards Alpha and Durka as the two.
30 seconds
You can
left.
see the position that Alpha's holding, tucked towards a corner. Jump spot should be heard here. Stacks, noting this. 4 seconds on his flash. Close corner checked.
Alpha's
Dog in
not
hand.
out here. No, he's not.
No, he's not. Alpha's gone away with it. So he should get played in
I
perfectly.
found
And
out.
he has the spray. Oh, that's not
Oh,
good.
okay,
But Durka is
traded.
there, safe in the
So,
end.
okay.
With 3 standing, they weather the storm.
Boaster
Right.
and Alpha.
No big deal. No
It's
big
an
deal.
awkward position in terms of the finances. Utility being the first question on the back of that. Beautiful confirmation on the second as well with the recon assist from Leon. Leon.
Who's Leon?
Leon with the recon.
Is he your mate?
Yeah.
Oh, Leon, give him a call.
Yeah, no, like that.
Apparently not.
Oh my god.
The Fnatic building towards the lockdown and the Blade Storm of their own.
Look at the early moves.
And the thing I'm conscious of is actually, Fnatic are actually addressing here. They're preventing anybody from finding success outside B. But in the buy rounds particularly, Zest's value from his utility.
Oh, this is nice.
Oh.
There we go. There's that combination you want to be seeing as well.
Okay.
Durka and Leo, or Leon,
Good
how you want
trades.
to call him, working in unison. Really nice throughout that regular season.
Oh, I'm looking
And we're seeing
wrong
that
team.
slightly
Oh,
built
fuck
in
it.
here, some of the
Jesus.
key pillars of what make Fnatic so hard to handle. But speaking of, DRX have freedom and sold
Okay,
a bit of
good.
a ruse. So Zest goes down. No one's taking the full bait to this, but they have a completely free C site.
Spike will go down.
Turrets are flying.
5 here. to DRX. Paranoia
Good
invested
paranoia.
early to try and...
Oh my God!
Oh!
Buzz has found the first
Buzz!
second.
No way.
Funny more
Okay,
than something
2v3,
he finds
2v3.
too. Bringing it back
Alpha's
down
coming
to
in
his
late.
touching distance here.
Durka's in.
Alpha doesn't want any.
Nice!
Finally got a grip.
Let's go, let's go, let's go!
Like grip coming back in for Fnatic, tying up
What
the
an angle.
scoreline. Starting to see Durka activate, Alpha coming online, Leo setting up those plays that we love to see. This is
When do
Fnatic
Fnatic
starting to
swap
build
Car Power
back in.
Never.
Tight
Trash
things up.
player.
DRX should have an opportunity to purchase back in here. Marco, the only concern really at 3,500, but the big positive, Fnatic actually preemptively setting up to deny some space.
Yep.
Saw DRX run away with that game on bind. And denying a key piece of utility in the form of Zest's wall.
Okay.
At least in terms of the B-site application. Lockdown available, Blade Storm here for Fnatic.
Hey, it goes in.
Look, isn't it? Adjusted turret. A lot of pressure on RB there, and it looks like it just
Look
got
at Alpha.
smoked off. Yeah, it's been
Alpha's-
smoked off as
yeah,
well.
he's put an alarm bot in sewers and he's just waiting to put the lockdown. Look at how deep Fnatic are exploring.
RB, I don't know how
wow,
much he knows or how much he considers. Maybe just
RB
Durka's
should be
doing
dead
the sort of
here.
walk, and the stall comes in as well over towards
They're
A.
gonna pinch the
They
backside
are
of the lockdown.
herding them around. This is Fnatic in full force here. Beautiful pinch work, trying to pull him in. Maybe get Durka to be able to see him. Has to smoke it off though. Dash comes in. Spot
Nice.
Durka delivering on all fronts as DRX now
Okay.
cornered. Oh, this is
One more,
what
one more,
you
one
want to
more.
see. Oh, easy.
Nice. Okay, okay.
Still.
Good round. Good fucking round. Let's go.
Absolutely beautiful. A textbook.
Beautiful.
Hallmark Fnatic round. The preemptive lockdown to almost shepherd DRX back into A lobby, and the utility is just perfection. Chronicle even the first to strike with the aftershock here.
Good fucking round.
Again, and that's always the thing when we look at Fnatic, seeing those rounds come out is just brilliant.
And that's a return to character. We haven't had many examples of that so
true.
far.
Okay.
That's true.
In the
Warming
first half
up, warming
particularly,
up.
but
Let's go.
Haven, like I said, constantly playing from behind, testing the Leo clutches.
Okay.
Leon the professional. That was the reference. If you're curious.
I'm glad you made that one. Yeah, intentional.
Yeah, absolutely.
It's like in time with a knife. However, DRX have opportunities here, right? It's still within touching distance, so let's kind of flip the script a little. What can they do? They've kind of, it feels like they've fallen back into a more traditional approach to the map. Not quite, oh, is that KJ?
It is KJ, yeah.
Oh, look, hey fans.
We sound crazy because I don't think
I know you can't see on the stream, yeah, but it's just for in-house. But
We
shout out
need the
to
red
the
guard
crew.
dance.
Yeah, true.
Yeah.
Yeah, dance cam. But shout out to the crew who've come and chilled out in the audience. Appreciate you guys. However, 8 to 9. We can focus in front of us a little bit here. Let's kind of drill in on this. Yeah, DRX kind of going back to more of a traditional look, it seems. Not quite as hyper-aggressive, not in that same sort of way. So playing a more standardized game, yes, it's still testing Fnatic, but you're starting to see that game getting a little bit more par for the course.
You're seeing that kind of refinement come back to some of these rounds from Fnatic. The intention, very clear at the start, and it's executed. As I said, we were talking about in the first half how cautious, how hesitant some of the rounds look.
Pedals, dude.
Pedals. Have as much pressure in terms of the scoreline.
What?
This adjustment of Alpha over towards A now.
Blaster's girlfriend.
It's the second prong to really addressing this wall of Zest. But this time around, DRX is going to try and find that value towards B. Boaster could be isolated here.
Rusted pedal tools.
Chronicle quite nearby. Not fully paying attention here, but a big gear shift, right? This is a very passive, deeper hold, excluding Alpha's little excursion towards sewer.
Oh.
Chronicle in
Nice.
trouble, but bailed out by Boaster as Zest goes down. Oh, that's
Nice.
a nice follow up there for Boaster. Calling in the cavalry, you got the rest of them flooding the site, but now we look towards C, a quick pivot, but
Durka's
Durka.
watching. Durka's oh.
just slipping ahead. Stacks though.
Ooh, okay,
Oh, he
okay,
got the
okay.
timing there on Leo. He didn't.
Nice.
And no one
Nice.
got on
Good
Durka.
farm.
There we go. Starting to get back into it. The Prime Gaming flawless.
Double digits on the board for Fnatic. Couple of ultimates within touching distance.
Quiet.
Within touching distance. Marco does have the TP. DRX almost walking into this expecting a very, very loose B-side hold, but Chronicle actively peeking, and then Boaster very preemptive. stop any sort of threat from, I mean, starting to develop there.
And I just love how slippery Fnatic are with that sort of thing. Like, let's say you were starting to try and address that mid aggression we've been seeing coming out. Okay, now they've got a really passive hold. Very hard to keep a little bit of a beat on, but actually Buzz getting backhanded there, I think just from the spam alone.
Heal up, squad.
Take the heal from Stacks, who's basically the entirety of it. Poster posted up now.
18-year-old kid, Durga.
Retreating away.
Surprisingly, yeah.
Towards Garage.
Like 19, 20,
Leo.
something.
Leave C-site open, and DRX.
Actually, no, he's 19.
To take that space.
Oh, wait, no, he should be 20.
Yeah, no info middle should be quite indicative that C-site should be probably the next target here, but Zest... Oh, now this is different. Zest with a late challenge over towards A. He oh, Alpha.
Take the kill. Please take the kill.
Alpha, don't.
This is their audible. Oh, my word.
This is... I'm actually at a loss of words. See, he could play this incredibly smart, right?
Destroyed.
Get the clear, get all of this, call it in. But the problem is, the DRX are going
They're
B.
faking A.
This was all a fake. They've got the site. Yes, Stacks is there. Yes, that's fine. But they got B for free.
Palmer come through. And Boast are now the
Not
one
like
that's
this, I know.
really at risk. But respecting it for
Right,
the time being.
the two E's.
All the way back on C site. In towards Garage now. Buzz, be careful.
Both in a weird way, because otherwise they're all coming in from that A connector side, so it's going to be RB.
Flash in.
Has to turn the flash, he does. Comes back around.
Oh, no!
Huge work from DRX. And Alpha slowly creeping around himself here. There's a monumental task at hand, and I think he knows it ain't this round. DRX.
God
Fabulous,
damn.
but my God, did Fnatic take the bait on that one.
I mean, we saw some examples of this on Bind as well, where DRX just have so many options at their disposal, making absolute use of the dead time, the space around the map. Even there, you're hoping Alpha takes it.
You kind of are.
Early enough. I mean, that didn't really become a factor in the round regardless, but...
I mean, I guess it pulled 3 players over towards that A connector. You know, is what it is. Maybe playing out, hoping he'd get that, god tier trigger discipline. But
I mean, he removes the A lurk from a B site execute, so call it a tick in the box regardless. DRX starting slow once again.
Okay.
But that was just a moment in what felt like a drought of rounds for DRX. They haven't been stringing these together as much. A couple of key ultimates now. Very close by. Buzz not far off his. You do have the pit for Zest, but Durka on the angle.
Nice.
Delivered it. Buzz goes down. That's the first hit.
Good pick.
Fnatic starting to really tilt the scales again.
5v4.
See if Stacks and Zest decide to try and find something towards B. They have Marco.
Seconds remaining.
Proximity now as well.
Looking like a B hit. We have decent personnel here.
Oh,
that's a fucking flash.
Force back yet, but doesn't really feel any
That's
pressure.
just going to invest a lot here.
Freedom on this, yeah.
Nice.
I guess the movement there from Stacks almost caught him off guard, but he's done really
Huge
well.
pick by
There was no
Chronicle as
follow-up
well.
Check towards that. No back
Durka is away. Let's go.
Takes away RB as well.
5v1.
Down to Zest. Nothing
Nice.
really going here.
That's good.
Fnatic,
Come on.
real stability coming in, and a couple of faults with DRX there.
Prime gaming flawless for Fnatic. Get themselves up to 11. Force DRX back down to an uncomfortable position in terms of options here. I feel like this A site hold by Alpha's really been tested. DRX beginning to look a little linear, and frustration is starting to show for Stacks.
It's looking like
Some
less.
options here.
Oh, not
The
less,
ultimate
Laz.
A lockdown may be the answer to Alpha's A site hold, or at least to force him off the site. Maybe even the Viper's Pit. We know how much pressure they're able to create just on the back of the Poison Orb towards Spawn. Be something else that DRX are maybe considering coming into round 21.
I'm really quite interested in what the plan is coming back out. And just a pause for a second, I also do want to give a little bit of a nod to the mental reset that Durka went through in the second half, especially coming in. I mean, he had a shocking start to the map. Didn't have masses of impact even on map 1, but now to be seen towards the top end with Alpha, who is always going to be just rock solid. He's just one of those players. So at this point, going forward, we look towards what the buy is as well for DRX. Going to be suffering in some areas, but wonder if they can fashion a full purchase.
Swamp grenade. Alarm bot out.
Similar
Placing
setup.
swamp grenade.
Slight adjustment on the utility from Alpha. Might just be an early dart from Leo. Actually looking to split this. A hold from short cubby and heavy. TP's coming through. It's a pace change to DRX. I don't think he's noted yet. Alpha's going to go for the punish. It's such a beautiful read.
Alpha is just holding this one so safe. And now they're struggling to find the impact. And look at Leo's position.
Leo!
Post is there by his side now, down to the last two. They're not going to be having the time of their lives here. But
nice!
Isolate the kill. And now just down to RB on the run, slipping back towards Sewer. Scurrying away.
Let's go! Come on!
12 on the board. Now one more. They've made it away from the horror show of map 1.
It's just fantastic to see them set up like that and DRX play straight into it. Punishment here on the TP. Obviously Leo being the second layer this time around. Really even relied upon too much.
Wow! 2 frags! Let's go!
Let's go!
Really well read by Fnatic. We're up to map point now to force a map 3. Which will be split. Double up.
Double up.
At least one noted here, and maybe a question mark actually if it's Alpha that's noted with an operator in hand. It could be a little bit of a red herring. Blade Storm's available, so out of the realm of possibility that the operator is passed over.
Okay.
The more they drift, the closer they get towards Durka, who does have that other op. So if they decide to go towards B, you've got Boaster, who's been actually very, very solid. And a re-explore down towards short. This time does Zest get the better of Alpha? Oh, Alpha. This position between the two of them, I think he is going to be rewarded. Checked on the way, but Alpha, I mean, you
First
just
pick
don't
again,
get towards
45.
He has been
Buzz has knives.
absolutely rock
Dax has
solid.
got it.
DRX of the
okay, nice.
Fnatic, send them packing
Last one,
his
last
stacks
one.
now, the last one alive. And this is
Oh, I even spotted the turret. Let's go. 5v1. Impossible to lose. Impossible to lose. Okay, let's go.
Cylinders. This game
Good shit. Yeah, baby. Oh my fucking god. Alright, I have to fucking go.
Fnatic's performance here on Haven.
Oh shit, my god.
Time and time again,
I have to fucking go. I'll be back later for map 3.